Hello everyone. How are we all doing today? Yes. Sadly, I wasn't on yesterday. I did a 12-hour night shift and I needed sleep. Sadly, I would have come on afterwards, but I always think like that I should stick to a specific time during the day. And if I can't make that, then probably easier to just, you know, wait until the next day. Wait until the next day. Didn't realize my phone sound was on. Just bringing up my chat windows. Give me 2 seconds. Here we go, right. One last one. Go back. Right, just sort out the last one. Actually, might as well just load game. Might as well just load the game while we're at it. Okay, so we did like a mission or two. Not a mission or two, like a turn or two, because like we wanted to see. We were shown at the end of the stream like what it was like now, the difference between a previous one that we did and this one, and it's massive, like the amount of improvement just by finally buying some new weapons. That's all it took. All it took was buying a load of new weapons. I was reluctant to buy them because I wanted to wait until plasma weapons were available, but it hadn't really given me plasma weapons. We know now that you need to actually, so the Chosen's here. There are no other enemies on screen other than this one robot. Right, so this robot needs to die and the Chosen needs to die this turn, right? I wonder, do we send Templar after the robot? Possibly. Should we shred? I think the grenades. Grenades have better range than the shred. Let's go with the shred again. Actually destroyed a tree, so saved us a little bit line of sight there. Right, and then that's at the end of our turn, so let's shoot him now. Oh, you missed.
Shit.
I feel like we should definitely I think the whiplash is what we were using. Can we shoot our main weapon twice with the... I'm not sure we got the ability to shoot twice. I think we... I think we use Sub-Zero to clear out. All the terrain here. I believe he starts with spectral zombies. No, he just moves. Okay, that's fine. He's not really hidden from anyone, so... Can't see him. Reload. Now 2 snipers should be able to deal with him. What do you reckon? Now 2 snipers should do the work. Should we try Deadpool first? Is Deadpool had his turn? That's right, Deadpool's actually out of commission right now. Okay, stabilize.
Go help him out.
Batman's turn is sealed then. Let's bring Deadpool back to life. Bible Protocol, bring him back. So I just realised that the chat window wasn't on all chat, it was only on top chat. I don't know why it starts on top chat. And make sure that I lock my quality at 1080 on it as well. Right. Oh, you can only see that mech. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Okay, yes, we don't have much choice. 8 damage. Spectral zombie. Remember last time I took advantage of the zombies. I used my rend here.
I will tear you apart. The same fate
The
for
loss of
all
these
servants of the
is as
ogre.
meaningless to me as it is to you.
We hit all 4 of them last time. Need to fall back with him. Who else could see him? Sniper's got reposition. Templar... No, Skirmisher can't see him. She can see him. She can't see him. Last time he didn't move, I believe.
Okay.
It's a bit tricky. Oh, she can't even see him from there, I guess. We already played this turn. The only reason why we didn't keep it is because the next unit came down and spotted my assassin, and we want to keep our assassin concealed, right, for the whole run, so that we can actually snipe units and draw them into combat from a longer range by using her as a spotter. But she can also run all the way to the back of the level to deal with the thing. So yeah, but I need maybe to res
Healbot coming through.
to res Deadpool first. Then Deadpool should be able to shoot him. And then I guess we blow him up with the rocket, you know? Deadpool, 77% chance. Takes like more than half his health off if we get a hit here. Nice, 12 damage.
My wounds
Not exactly half his health, but I think it works well enough. He always spawns the zombies out there in the open.
in the end to fight and die for the elders.
We have a missile. Give your name on it now, buddy. Let's go, clear it out. Nice critical hit, 13 damage. Oh god. Okay, right. Yep, that's more like what we needed to happen. The other sniper now should be able to kill him.
Switching mags.
I think we use our Templar first to attack the zombies.
I will tear you apart. Go back to your mother.
It was weird, but we actually managed to kill all 4 zombies yesterday before we ended the stream. I want to pull him back because I know that the next enemy unit runs forward now. Try get into combat, stop us from killing this chosen, but it's too late for him, to be honest with you. There, he's out.
You need a mortician.
I believe the last zombie dies. Is that? Yeah, disappears. Everyone else that's left now
Trivial defeats I have suffered at your hands
can
will be all but
pop forward.
by the elders.
We showed the
These
chosen
missions
that
were
the
always
resistance
stressful.
is here
Yeah,
to
by the
stay,
way,
Commander. Now we
by
just
the
have
way,
to
the
find
game is
that thing
decent,
and put
bit
it
louder
down
than
for
you,
good.
so it's kind of hard to hear. Sorry, I'm actually talking pretty quietly today. I can actually adjust the sound of the game down. Oh, I can see from the residual on the window there that it's a bit loud. Well, how did? Oh wait, I think I might have turned it up for a different game that I was recording because that one was quieter again. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Is that a lot better? I'll wait for you guys to give a response properly to that one before we move on. That's better. Nice. Okay, cool. If at any point in time I'm too quiet, it's because I generally in real life I talk pretty quietly, so yeah, just let me know. Let me know and I'll adjust the sound. Need to kill this robot now. Because shred off some armor. Every time we hit this thing, it gains more armor back. She missed again.
Calm down, everything's under control.
We use the shredder or the grenade. A grenade is much more damage. I think we should go with a grenade instead.
Indigestion.
You're trying to eat donuts? Don't make my screen greasy by asking questions. Fair enough. Right. I do have ignore armor. There's only 2 pieces. I don't have shredder with this gun. But should still do a decent amount of damage. Should we go with another explosive? Who else needs to shoot? You can shoot, you ignore armor here. And he's got whiplash, which is going to ignore armor as well. So let's move him here.
Indeed.
And whiplash.
You will feel my fury.
A critical hit, 14 damage, nice. Alright, cool. Normally, by now, this point in the game, I would have built the defense matrix. The only issue is that when you play the missions, you don't get... This mod doesn't automatically pick up all the corpses whenever you do a mission. So you just literally don't have... There just aren't any corpses for me to pick up. So the turrets that we have encountered, we don't actually get any option of actually using them, you know? So we don't have the defense matrix, which is fine. But it's just like part of it, we need to make sure... Are they standing up because someone's going to spot them? That doesn't make any sense. I want them to not get into combat. There we go. Perfect. Now we can use a missile, I believe, with Sub-Zero. A concussion one. It's not close enough. Would anyone be able to do some damage there? I think the key is probably going to be Deadpool.
It's like a glove.
Right, but what I want to do actually is use Batman to heal him properly. Gremlin heal. Let's go. Get Deadpool back to full health. It's rather unfortunate that he got wiped, to be honest with you. Got one shot by the Chosen earlier. There we go. He's back to full health now. I Overwatch. I think I go probably Overwatch just in case. Actually, you know what? I can steal a robot well, not if, when we get involved. Right, what we got? An elite lancer, an elite trooper, a mech, elite sentry, another mech, and the gatekeeper. I mean, I feel like we should probably deal with the gatekeeper, but since Deadpool can one-shot something, definitely want to kill like the people. The robots, I'd say the robots are like 100% something that we need to get out of the way quickly, but we can always steal a robot that either count as a distraction and or just join our team permanently. So which human is more troublesome? Lancer, Trooper. Troopers aren't really that good. Sentries only just go into Overwatch. So let's kill the Lancer. $21 damage.
Boys get what they deserve.
Oh yeah, I got to panic. Did I panic the shit? We got away with shooting that guy without bringing them into combat. I can't see anything. What about the other sniper? Do you think the other sniper's gonna get away with killing someone? The trooper got panicked from my ability. This guy's weapon's not maxed or leveled up all that much. Does someone else have a smoke bomb? Yes. I think we should throw a smoke bomb down. Get some of this out of the way. You know. Nice. Helps us out a little bit. Put some aim. I don't know if these guys are going to count as being involved in combat or not. They haven't done the we're involved in combat animation. So I'm hoping they don't all just count as being in combat now. I get a free movement as well. If I move Deadpool at all, he gets into combat with this unit. I guess we just Overwatch with most people then.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
Watching comes naturally. I'm done punishing myself.
Do we want to keep you there or do we want to bring you back? I think we should bring you back.
You do not beguile me.
She has to stay there
To Overwatch.
for this turn. And then Deadpool.
No one will slip past.
Is the last person? There we go.
The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
It's fine, we can afford a few hits. Missed. Nice
I
work.
fail in my effort.
What about the other people? Anyone else? No one else?
Enemy patrol on the move.
Don't quite understand how the gatekeeper gets to get involved here. It says that we can blow up this. Is it this? Because that's within... That can't be within range of this, right? So, what is this? Yeah, and this says that that's within range. We click it. But Deadpool is also in range, so... really don't think that blowing up the gas canister here is going to be the right choice. The rest of the team with this gatekeeper don't seem to want to get involved, so I'll be honest with you, I'm going to deal with the gatekeeper. Gonna deal with the gatekeeper and see what we need to do from there, to be honest. What have we got? I've got 2 charges, but I kind of want to get to max charge before I do anything else. I also want to shred some of this armor before I really shoot everyone at it.
Die!
The pulls just went through the wall. Yeah, it's like big. And it's strong, so yeah, they'll just shred all of the terrain that they run through. So you can use them, or they would be used to just basically like tear down any cover. Oh, he's got that growth thing where he grows his shields back as well when you shoot him. It's kind of annoying. Who else have we got then? My heavy weapon girl. There she is. Need to move her to here. What's your accuracy like from here? 59. Surely it'd be better from there. Where we're closer. Let's get her
I sound like
closer
you when
then.
I talk like this.
Still 59. It's got a lot of fucking health though. Look at it. Nope. Missed. Even though all those bullets are going through it.
What's
It was a
wrong
miss
with
apparently. Trooper. Shoot the trooper.
Is this a gift from another realm?
After all the shouting,
Panicked the sentry.
the victorious.
What am I
Let's
thinking?
move Deadpool down.
What am I thinking?
It's gonna hollow target the alien. And we can shoot this and shred it a little bit as well now. We'll destroy Deadpool's favorite little point to hide in though, so what do we want? Do I want to hollow target someone else as well? I think all our shooting is now going to take place against this gatekeeper, to be honest with you. Lightning hands. Shredded. How much damage? Just 1 and 1. It's got so much fucking health, tell you what. Volt. It's a good chunk of guaranteed damage, and I don't have to run forward. So
Marked for all to see.
4 damage.
This mark
Another 4 to 6
endures
damage.
beyond your pain.
6 damage. Nice, knocking chunks of his health off now. So I like to see. Shred it again, I guess.
I can shove them down your
It's all he can do. He can't move because I've already shot a grenade. There you go. Shredded 3. Combat Protocol, it's not a robot, so Combat Protocol doesn't really do a lot. 6 to 9 damage. Is there something else I can do? Let's see what other people's accuracy is looking like. Sub-Zero can't see it from there, he can from here. Kinda have a thing about, like, lining them all up.
Seems doable.
Like, he's got a big blast radius that hits. If he survives this turn, we're gonna have a real hard time. It definitely needs to go down, right?
Draining ammo fast.
Oh, nice. We got a free knife throw. It's on bleed. Nice. It might look like a robot. It's actually a living creature inside a robotic shell. So let's go for a nice shot. 7 damage. Oh, the sniper's still here. The sniper can finish it off. Apparently this guy could finish it off. Yeah, it's kind of like a Dalek, yeah. Probably uglier than a Dalek though, to be honest. It's just like a big floaty blob thing. And it has that armor shell to save it, because it's like squishy without the armored shell, right? So yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got the ability, it's got like that big AoE, the big AoE ability that I just mentioned, which would hit all of my people. It's a massive circle, right? So it would easily get every single person here if it hit the middle, but anyone who would die to it, and it does massive damage, anyone who would die to it would automatically resurrect as a zombie as well. So if we got a big pile of enemies, like big pile of dead human enemies up here, it would probably target its own people to res all the dead corpses as zombies. So you can get it to just help you out a little bit sometimes, which is kind of funny.
Overwatch.
What I don't want to do is shoot and not kill something, so I'm happy leaving them just standing there doing nothing. There we go, nice kill on the robot there. Let's just do Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Yeah. It's like a... Think about Krang. Krang from the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 90s, the cartoon, right?
Hits like that.
Krang, just like a brain blobby thing with little arms. This one doesn't have a mouth, but it has one big eye in the middle. So yeah, it's basically like Krang.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Right. I'm gonna just keep sniping. Keep sniping as much as I can. And bringing these guys in. We'll take damage. Because as soon as I can start moving my character again, we'll be able to run up the map. The priest. I would bring that unit into combat, and what I want to do is finish off... I want to finish off the mech unit. You know what he looks like? Yeah. It's alright, mate. Yeah, it probably would be a hard name to write anyway. I wouldn't even know how to spell it properly, personally. I want to get in there and grab that. There was also an item up here, but obviously we're not going to get up here. And that would bring this other massive unit of people in. So yeah, we need to just be patient, and then once we've dealt with all the enemies that are going to roam to our base area, then we'll be able to push forward. If we blew up the entire building, I mean, Deadpool can just grapple hook to here now though, but I don't want to do that just yet. Because like I said, I want to pick off as many I want to pick off as many enemies as I can get away with. Oh, one shot him.
Oh, thankfully I was shielded
The priest
from that
didn't even go
shower of blood.
into sustain. He just got one shot. Only two of those people activated. Have we glitched the game or something? Pistol
I'll
Overwatch.
keep a watchful eye.
I'm good and ready.
I just need it to not be like a Rocketeer
I'm on it.
or anyone. Where are they hiding? In here.
Firing rocket.
Oh, do we even hit anyone? I can't even tell if we hit anyone.
I'm on it.
I'll watch closely.
Now you want to play XCOM? Snipe is so much fun in this game. It is once you finally start to get to that like overpowered state, yeah? Once you hit the turning point. That's why I like this game so much. Because there's like, you start off really struggling, but the enemies aren't really that hard. Later on, the enemies get more intimidating, stronger, and you can feel a little overwhelmed. But then if you keep at it and you endure, like the power dynamic just shifts, right? And it just gets a lot better. Look, he's gonna micro missile all of us. This is why the no. Is the game broken? Here, robot. Maybe he moved and then he realized that he couldn't shoot his missile. The AI can be... Oh, we shot our missile, we completely missed everyone. Lightning reflexes there.
I'll get him next time. I can't let that happen again.
I like how our first two shots actually missed. Oh, we did hit that guy with the missile. How dare you? How dare you hurt Spawn? Spawn's a good boy. Might as well get some of my charge back. We literally just went and buffed. We like super buffed our Templar up. So he's got all his weapons built up now, probably. And he's overpowered. So overpowered now. He's doing like 32 damage on a crit. It's like, how is he punching so hard? I think we can put him here. Then Shredder can't reach. 49% chance. I could flush him and set someone else up as Overwatch. Maybe Batman? Don't know if Batman would be able to see him though. Let's move Batman up
Seems doable.
and set him up as Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Right, then we'll try flush him out here. And hopefully Batman gets to shoot, gets the hit and finishes him off.
Found something.
Nice work.
Impressed yet?
Nice work, Batman. Batman's got Sentinel, so he gets to shoot
Back in.
a second time without any real problem. Let's move up a touch. Still want full cover though. Do I Maybe I've got a better shot. This sniper doesn't have an auto loader. Hope they make a new one. I think they... Did I ever play XCOM Declassified? No. No, which one's that one? I had to reload, so I might as well use my holo targeter. Is that the... Wait, what's the other one called? The way you play like the FBI.
Again?
See if I can grab him. If I can grab him. Oh, beautiful. I also just upgraded this guy to max with his fusion blades. Bang. You're dead now.
Compare yourself to me.
He's got implaceable. Are we done? Still like 2 guys up there. I can go to here, right? Without setting them off, maybe?
I assure you.
Elite auto loader. I'm glad I was able to pick that up. Right. Now says that we can move up a little bit.
Moving on target
Let's
location.
move up. Says we can move to there. I don't trust it. It lies to you all the time. It lies too often.
Alright.
Yeah, the one for the 60s where you're in third person. No, I never played it, but I see a lot of things. I don't know, I think the community's like split 50-50 as to whether they like it or not, right? 52%, but I could, like I said, jump up here. There's 3 people up there in the corner. Do I really want to? I think I'll take my 50% chance for now. Solid kill. And then
I'm not laughing. No, really, I'm not.
I'll go and
Moving to Overwatch.
do our jump after. I think we've got through all of the
I am trusting you.
base units now. The ones that are going to be assaulting us.
No one
The
will
only
cross.
units we got left to look at, by the sounds of it, are going to be the people hanging around by the actual turrets. It's kind of mid and only worth playing once. I think, yeah, I think probably once you've played through the story, you probably like the replayability, like it's going to be the same experience each time, right? But I literally watched a video yesterday, like saying that its story's actually a lot more like complex, and you know, just being like a positive look at it rather than all the negativity that it usually draws. So that was quite refreshing. I can't see the guys that I'm supposed to attack now.
Reloading.
Yeah, with the it's got the radial menu which lets you like slow down the action and pick. It's kind of like Alien Dark Descent in that sense, right? Where you can like issue orders and stuff while the combat's slowed and not actually completely paused.
Whatever you say.
Did the other 2 guys flee and escape up the cliff or something? Where did they
On Overwatch.
disappear to? This log has decided it doesn't count as a terrain piece anymore. Let's get my sniper moved up then. Get some eyes going. Tie into the lore of this game. The first game. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the prequel to the original game, isn't it? or like a retelling of the original game. Right. If I move her there, I might have to reload my turn. So move her here. There was a guy hiding here, right? Surely he's got eyes on this spot.
Affirmative. Moving out.
No, there's 3 guys hiding. Where are they? Up there on the cliff now. There is a guy down there in the corner. There we go. It's more like it. Thank you for showing them. I thought I moved. I moved the wrong guy. It wasn't Deadpool that moved.
Once again, I maneuvered myself to a position of relative advantage.
I was like, wait, isn't my sniper supposed to be up on this roof already? Nice.
What, are they dead? I'm not even sure anymore.
Panicked. That was a separate unit. Oh, he decided he didn't want nothing to do with this, and he ran away.
Okay.
I can shoot. 16% chance. Is there any way of hollow targeting? Key to getting through this mission without defense turrets is to make sure that we've got
Quiet ain't in my vocabulary.
a concealed shinobi. That's the only way this works.
Or an
I'm moving him up. I shouldn't have moved him up a second time. Forgot that he had actually already moved. I guess we just Overwatch. Like, Deadpool can still shoot that other guy. Do I take the shot? Yeah, why not? Oh, it's a solid hit. 26% chance to hit. We always complain when the really good hits fail. We never point out when the really bad ones hit. I would take this. He is panicked. He's gonna lose his turn anyway, so he's not gonna bother attacking me.
Let's go.
So I think I can move up. Nobody else can actually see him, so I think hollow targeting is kind of pointless. But I'll do it just in case Scorpion, maybe Scorpion can see him. But hollow targeting should persist through his turn. He's panicked, he's not running, otherwise he would have already done it.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh, press the wrong button there. Try to tab. It's this guy. He's ran off to join another unit, hasn't he? Move to here, please. Lightning hands? I don't really want to do that. I want to rend you. Why can't I rend you? You're within my melee range, surely. You
Will go.
Oh, we're hitting all the hits. So when we get to that point where the game's like, you were hitting all your hits earlier, now you can miss all your hits. It's a prequel to the first reboot XCOM game, yeah. I mean, most XCOM games are the reboots, aren't they?
Affirmative.
Because they, like this one made out like there's a bigger, scarier force coming. But when they make the next XCOM game, right, this should be completely new. It should be a completely new alien force with nothing we've ever seen before, right? Realistically, how it should work, right?
Moving Overwatch.
But if they bring out the next one and it's just the same units again, then I think that's gonna be
Loading fresh ammo.
that's gonna be like where you'll see like it's not a sequel, it's actually, you know,
I will
a
go.
reboot as well. Because people wonder how they would push the system on. Like, we've already got this technology, right? The only thing that they could do really is, how would they make you forget this technology to do a sequel? Like, between the first one and the second one, we lose all that tech that they made, which, you know, it doesn't really make much sense. What they can do is just keep all the technology, but just have it as... I feel like if I zipline up here, then we're going to have to deal with this unit that's going to be hanging around here. And I don't want to pull them up yet. If anything, I want to go up the left. I want to go up the left first. So I should really run him over here and get him up onto there and move him into position.
Shit, I can teleport.
Yeah, there was UFO Defense. Then its follow-up was Terror from the Deep, right? Where they changed everything. There were different enemies and completely different, like, technology. That's how they did it. That's how they originally did it. How do we progress on this technology system? They made them go underwater. So then they had to, like, build subsuits, right? That could go underwater. They had to build, like, other type of technology that worked underwater now instead of on the land. So that's how they did it before with Terror from the Deep. And then the third game, XCOM Apocalypse, that's the one that I first played back when I was a kid. That was one of my favorite games, actually, when I was growing up. I loved XCOM Apocalypse. After Chimera Force, it would be cool if United Earth had to defend from a new force. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly.
Moving. I have eyes on the enemy.
She hasn't been spotted. But what we can do is we'll be able to shoot, like, the sector pod from down where we are. So I need her to be... She'll be flanked here, but as long as they don't move, she should be fine. I just need her to not get caught and get over here behind a tree so that we can keep her concealed.
Confirmed.
Does she get to move there for free? Yes, she does. Okay. Let's start moving people over. They need to be close enough to be able to see up the cliff here.
No harm in trying.
Did she move to somewhere where she can't? She did. She moved to somewhere where she can't see anything. So that's fine. Deadpool is fine where he is for now. Let's go to Overwatch. None of my snipers on this mod gained the long view. So none of them can actually long view Overwatch using their
Get it covered.
squad sight. None of my snipers got that. Also, another skill that my sniper... In the previous run, all my snipers had long view. All my snipers had... There was another one. Run and gun. Right?
I'm under fire.
Run and gun is insanely good. It lets you shoot your... It doesn't quite do what it says it does. But what it does do is it lets you shoot your main gun twice. So we can shoot our sniper rifle twice. It's insanely good. Right, this guy has now come to try and assault me. Which is not cool, dude. It's not cool. Oh, wait. That's my other sniper. He... Oh, God, of course. He's not that good a shot. Rapid hollow targeting. I'm gonna keep building my Templar because he gets more armor and he gets more damage output when he's got higher focus. So I don't really want to waste my focus on this guy.
I did things I'm not
That's
proud
fine.
of.
I'll use the other sniper this turn then. And not worry about moving. Not worry about moving my ninja just yet. Oh, we got him. Look at that. 21 damage.
You appreciate
oh, my God.
my sleight of hand?
Your first was XCOM. XCOM 2. You're 21. So Yeah, you've got a lot. You've got.
Right.
Wait, you said you went back and played the rest, so you've played all of them now, right? You're playing Marvel Midnight Suns. What's that like? It's a card-based battle system, right? It's kind. Is it like? Does it have like the tactical layer like XCOM or something? I'm not quite sure.
I'll go quickly.
You played all of them at least once. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I would like cheese XCOM Apocalypse because there's like the little brain bugs that like steal your people all the time, and then you gotta like spend ages trying to like pistol whip them off the people's heads all the time.
Roger that.
But we just buy a bunch of like heavy armor suits, the chest pieces for the heavy armor, because it's got a jetpack, and you just float your guys 2 squares up, and the thing can't jump high enough to get on your head. So it just literally just cheesed like having to deal with people getting brainwashed by just having them too high off the ground for it to reach. It's funny though, it would run up to below you and just keep jumping up and down to try and get on your head, but he can't make it. Just watching the little things struggle like.
Scanning.
It's made by the same people. Yeah. Midnight Suns is made by Firaxis, is it? Or is it 2K? That's pretty cool though. I've heard people talk like highly of the game. Right. Like our Reaper's got squad sight as well, but he doesn't have a grapple hook, so we can't get him up to the top there.
Moving
He's
out.
gonna have to just suffer down here. Next turn.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Next turn we'll get involved with that sector pod.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, we'll get involved with the sector pod next turn.
Love what you've done with the place.
Let's go.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I know that they're ready to fire their guns, but I kind of like don't have much choice at the moment. I don't really have a clean run through to it. So
There's
5
always a
armor and a
catch.
critical hit. How much damage did we do? 8? We did 8 damage. This brings the unit into combat, but they're too far away to really do anything. So they'll run forward a little bit. That'll allow us to just shoot them with everyone else. Might as well take my precision shot here. 50% chance to get an extra 4 damage. I'm supposed to gain +1 damage for every extra person I can see, which does get included by squad sight. So squad sight being what it is. If I could have moved up behind them now to see everyone behind the vehicle, I would get an extra 2 damage on my sniper rifle there. So let's go. What do I want to do? Do I really want to? I don't think I want to waste time trying that. I need to get rid of this guy, don't I? So let's go. Let's see how much damage we do. Up to 20 damage here now.
This
Critical hit.
Is
Oh,
a
look.
good thing.
Deleted. Deleted its health bar. Change paces with... I don't feel like my Templar needs to be up there, to be honest with you. I say we just run
To the
everyone into this
northwest.
building.
I can handle that.
Batman can actually try
No problem, boss.
stun it, shut it down.
I go when I'm needed.
There's people that don't have cover from this angle.
I see everything.
Again?
On Overwatch.
Right.
I am watching.
I recommend to get it when it is on sale. I'll check it out. Definitely check it out. I don't want a full override. There's only a 43% chance we could shut it down. Currently. Should I just Overwatch? You get to Overwatch twice.
Come get some.
I feel like we're missing out.
Come get some.
It's slow and steady, I know. We are taking damage, I know. But we went down to 10 health on the last one I had to do, and we got upgraded weapons. We're getting through all the enemies way faster on this
We
one.
have to take out that gun.
We went down to 10 health. I couldn't believe it. Like, honestly. Oh my god. So tough. Nice. Shred all of his armor and take half his health off in one go. And a pistol. Oh, man. Nice. We gave the Templar a pistol. He can actually do stuff now. That's great. Fucking shield bearer. How fucking dare you? This thing might get to shoot. I'm hoping it can. Oh man, my ninja!
Position compromised.
What? Why? Explain to me. Explain to me why it walked to the edge of the cliff, then walked around to destroy the terrain I was hiding behind. Like, explain to me why it did that. It clearly did that because it knows my guy's there, and it doesn't want me to have it concealed anymore, right? Feels like a little bit of a cheat. Like, it's just knocked her down to like 3 health now. Now trade places with the mute on. Just because he's being a prick. Makes him easier to shoot. Do I want my guy? Is my guy within range to actually attack anything then with his rend? Probably not. Look at the fucking health on this fucking shield bearer now. Maybe I should have taken the risk to shut down the sector pod last turn. Sector pod takes 8 to 9 damage now. Pierces through all of its armor. First of all, I should probably heal
Go help him out.
my ninja. Go! Droney! It's alright, I've got a ghost grenade on my Reaper. I should be able to just put it back in concealment. But that should be the last group of enemies between here and the actual hammer, the big gun. So yeah, what have we got? How much accuracy? 51? It's not like he's actually behind terrain or anything. Throwing knife might deal with him. It's a bit annoying that it's... We do more damage, we do less damage. It's only 50% chance to hit though. He definitely missed.
Just off the mark.
5 to 9. Everything we do is like, not quite enough. Maybe I do swap places with him.
You are my pawn.
And get rid of all the armor. My pistol. Or... yeah, I can't hit him with that. Do I go for the pistol? The thing is, if they move up and they deal damage to my Templar, they're actually going to be playing into my hands because he does more damage with the less health he has. He can also ignore being hurt for 6 damage, so... Hey Muton, are you going to hide from me now? Muton's like, what's going on? Why are there people here all of a sudden? How the hell? Sub-Zero has a real big thing for missing all of his shots all the time. It's kind of funny now. You're still at 50% chance to hit at this range. What the hell? Why are you all missing now? What the hell? Need to kill the Sectopod.
Suffer.
Kill this guy, come on. The 1 damage. He did only 1 damage. But I'm fine. I'm fine with that. No. Need to move forward. And like everyone's got 1... is like short by 1 mobility that they can't reach the next piece of terrain. It's so annoying. Right? This is good. I love Whiplash. Whiplash is such a solid skill. Bang! 14 damage to a robot, ignores armor. And it didn't end my turn. Interesting. Take another shot then. Another 6 damage. It's down to 3.
What's
Move
over
down.
there?
Take some cover.
Take a look at this.
See ya! Oh, she did close encounters. He's going to get into a better cover position.
I'm trusting you here.
That was great. Close encounters on your ninja, especially if you're going to be running up to people pretty close. Insane. Like, you can slash them, which only takes 1 action. Then you can shoot them with your gun, which will give you an action back. You can then either shoot them again, or you can slash, or you can move. It's pretty solid, especially with Reaper. Take Reaper, take some movement, and just smash. Pretty great. It's a very good combination of skills. Because the Reaper, in this version of the game, the Reaper drops off. Like, its damage drops off. Every time you hit something, it drops by like 2 or 3 points of damage. So you kill the first thing, but then you can't kill anything after that. You know what I mean? So you need either a bunch of things that are already low health, or a bunch of stuff that's close enough together that you just, you know... Oh, what a hit! Oh my god, it's Overwatch!
You know what you've got to do.
Took some damage, a critical hit. How much health has he got? 4. This priest better not fuck him up. He's gotta go for the ninja. Oh, he's got to stasis the ninja. That's great. That's great. Alright, there's only 2 guys. They're within sniping range. My Templar now is pissed. Right? You do not attack my Templar. He does not appreciate it.
A righteous strike.
15 damage. With only 1 focus. Momentum. Up to 3 focus now. He's going to place a shield on himself. for 12. For 12 extra health. The guy needs to crit for like 16 damage to be able to do anything to us.
Fine.
Once we get our sniper in place...
I am on the move.
We're going to reconceal the ninja, run her all the way up to the top, use our snipers to finish off anyone who's left over, and draw in more people to combat. I don't think there's going to be... There might be a unit right up by the actual turret now, but I don't think anything is going to be between here and there. So we can clear this side of the map, get these two things blown up, stop the big gun, and then it's basically just moving and clearing everything else then. It shouldn't be too hard. We can use the ninja to spot, and should be pretty much straightforward for us. 69% chance to hit, perfect. How could we possibly miss? Right, he's gone down to 1 health, I believe.
Neil,
Nope, he's on
you
3.
still have knees.
Yep, here's where combat protocols comes in handy. Yeah, now he's down in stasis. I think it's annoying that it like always like breaks on their turn, because I can't finish him off on my turn. Yeah, that's fine, but like he doesn't even lose his turn either. He has to get up and move around, and then when they stasis you... Oh wait, actually I got retribution. I'm not sure retribution is going to... Not sure if retribution's going to do the actual job. It needs to hit right, but it forces him to move. Forces him to move, and then if we get someone to have some Overwatch as well, at least if he survives the retribution, we might get an opportunity to still kill him before he does anything. He decided to end his turn. No, he didn't. I thought he decided to end his turn without doing anything. He's like, I'm not doing shit. Fuck off. Alright, okay. Might as well move you up.
My life is in your hands.
Otherwise I'll waste my turn without getting any actual movement out of you. And we want to do the ninja.
Get in the way.
She can come back up.
Solid copy.
I think I gotta head to bed. Yeah, no worries, man. You're very chill, dude. Thanks for chatting with me. Appreciate you coming along and chatting, mate. We don't get a lot of chatters on the channel, but I think a lot of people just prefer to sit and listen. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it's cool. I like to talk about games and stuff like that, so it's nice to have people that are interested in the same ones as well, you know? So, yeah, anytime, man.
For no man, and this man has no time to wait.
I don't have the ability to use my grapple hook from here.
Good.
I don't want to run too far forward because we need to...
This should ease your pain.
I know that we get more damage out of him having lower health, but to be honest with you, I gave him a med kit because sometimes low health is a very horrible situation that we don't feel that we want to be in for very long. But I did go a whole level with 1 HP and just like was doing like 32
Go.
damage a hit. He's so insanely good at low HP now. Plus, if you manage to hit someone, you can then put another 12 health back on yourself with the shield. Yeah, no worries, man. I try to stream at the same time every day, so Try to be consistent with that. I do work nights though, and sometimes if they want me to work a longer shift, I'll end up having to work like past my normal stream start time. So that might happen. Like yesterday, the reason I wasn't on yesterday is because I ended up doing a 12-hour shift and I was knackered and I needed to go to bed myself. So yeah, but anytime I'm on and you're about, feel free to talk. Oh yeah, check out, you're the one that asked about Alien as well, right? Check Alien Dark Descent out. If you like the XCOM games like you seem to, and Midnight Suns and stuff like that, I think you'll really like it. I think you'll really like it. Especially if you like the Alien films as well. It really brings the same tension. Like the permadeath, and like you're going into a hive. Like the first level is a queen on it. The first level makes you fight a queen. Like crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, it drops you right in it, right at the start.
I wouldn't change a thing.
And it doesn't let up. It keeps the tension all the way through. It's really good. In the UK, 8 AM in the UK. What time is it for you right now? It's 9:42 here in the UK. So it'll be something 42 for you, because that's how time usually works everywhere, right?
Exactly.
So, like, an hour and 45 minutes ago is roughly my start time. But it could be up to like 7:30. It's like 5 AM. Yeah. So about 4 AM to 4:30 AM is when I start. That's a bit late, isn't it? Are you usually up at that time? Are you usually up at that time? Right, I can't afford to have
Whatever you
people
say.
buy the actual vehicle because we're going to blow them up.
Affirmative. Covering now.
No problem, boss.
I must move quickly.
I want to put them here, but if we see another unit up here, he's not going to have line of sight on them. So I'm going to put him
high.
as far as I can into the corner. So that we've got
There's no saving.
somewhere for him to be. I don't want to go anywhere near this cliff edge on the right either, because that is going to be a danger spot that we need to avoid. You work late as well? That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, feel free to drop by and say hey. More than happy to chat.
That was never beautiful.
I say let's pistol
No one
Overwatch.
gets by me.
I say we're
Affirmative. Covering now.
fine for this turn,
My family.
right? I'll use spawn to blow up these 2 trucks this turn now. But I need to move my ninja forward. Oh, that's my ninja. I thought she was my ninja down there. Okay, let's move her up.
Position confirmed. Hostile forces spotted.
There you go, another sector pod. Ugh. Imagine we could run in, plant the bomb, and run away. Then at the end of my turn, it would explode. And it would kill all of them for me. Because it does that much damage when you blow this thing up. I've got the mobility. I should be able to run in, plant the bomb, and then get the fuck out.
Closing on target position now.
Although they'll spread, won't they? They'll spread after I she can't see them from there, but she could see them from this rock. Kinda sucks. I wonder if that means that I can't go to the... It probably means that I can't do this truck. So I'm gonna drop the X4 and move.
I've got your back.
can handle that.
I'm gonna try to get everyone up to a position where we might be able to shoot.
On Overwatch.
I think this is like a 1 square explosion. I don't think it will hurt.
I'm going.
Sub-Zero from here.
I'm on it.
We can shadow.
In short order.
I should be able to banish the sector pod. I don't have any more explosives, so sadly, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Secure.
You talk too much.
Let's Overwatch with you. Let's Overwatch
Yeah, that makes
one
sense.
more time. Don't know if we can go to there. We'll go here.
But I can reach it.
That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest. Watch your flanks out there.
Right.
The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
We could use one of those.
We could steal it. That'd be nice. Take control for the rest of the mission, gain stat bonuses. 6% chance. 6% chance. It says, are you brave enough? I don't have enough hack ability to steal it. Sadly. I don't want to waste my my
where's it
perna
go?
steal on this guy if I... Says I've only got a 43% chance to stun lock it. Temporarily disable the unit. Do I take the risk? I don't have the failsafe thing to block the negative effects from happening. I don't know. I'm usually along the lines of why shut down a robot if you can like kill it in one turn, you know what I mean? Shield bearer, rocketeer, sergeant. Okay, you can nearly kill someone. What about you guys? You can only shoot the sector pod. What about the sniper? Still only the sector pod. Rapid targeting then. If I ran in there and did the bomb, they wouldn't actually scatter like hiding. Also, the sector pod's standing exactly where that is to block it, right? So that doesn't really help a lot. A 99% chance to hit, and +4 damage on the crit. Scope.
I fear this effort
didn't get
might
a crit.
prove futile.
But 14 damage is pretty solid. It's a good start. I like how it moved specifically towards my ninja.
They've seen me.
Fucking annoying, isn't it? I tell you what. Right. She can't actually make it in one. She moves here. If I flash to here, that's a 1 turn flash, right? That's a 1 action flash. She should still have an action left, right? So I get to take some damage off this guy. That's her turn. I can't have her standing there like that. I can't have her standing there like that. That's death, right? How many people? 4 people. I can't have her standing there like that. I think it's shit that every single time we do anything, the sectopods move in a way to reveal my hidden character. I should probably move her. Let's reload. Right. I honestly thought like a blue move flash was like a 1 action skill. Because the good thing about the swords is you can attack 1 square away from how far you can move, right? That's the point of them. Most other melee weapons require that you can actually move into the square that the person is actually standing in, which I understand. You're trying to, yeah, you're running through them with your blade, right? But he's good. She just ends up.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We got plenty of time. I don't need to rush the bomb. I just wanted to place the bomb where it would then blow up some people. But she can't actually make it. She can't actually make it with one move anyway. So I guess it's not that important. Let's see now. Rapid targeting. Should definitely try kill the sectopod first. If only I could get my Templar to like hit them now while they're all together, that'd be great. Because he'd kill most of them. Kill most of them in one go. Wait. Can I move him? I can actually move him in a way that he doesn't see anyone. Right, he spots a guy there. So I can't take this route. He'd have to go around like this. And then to the back of the truck there. I think that gets him close enough to be able to run next turn, right? Here, then up, smash everyone. So we'll wait an extra turn by the looks of it.
Your angel of death awaits.
The good thing about
Whatever you say.
having someone as a spotter is that I can use the preview to show that he can see someone. Since we're not in combat with them, if he sees them like this on the preview here at the bottom of the screen, I can't circle it because actually maybe I can. This preview here, right? If you can see someone now in that, you'll get into combat, right? That's basically it. So if you've got that mod, gotcha again, you'll see that. That's generally how that mod works.
Whatever you say.
It's not exactly telling you something you don't already know. And it only tells you that you'll get into combat with people that you can already see. So again, it's like he'll actually become visible at the end of this turn. So I need to drop him back to where he's not in combat anymore. Right, it says that he's got squad sight. So he's going to be a tricky one.
Covering ground.
Right, Shadow only lasts for 2 turns, so you can run up, scout, and then run away. It's your best bet. We're going to do one more.
Secure.
I want to hit everyone on that unit before...
Doing something.
I did just
All we
hollow
need
target the
to do
one guy,
now.
though. So, kind of wasted that.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't think they'll move.
It's illegal to take the law in your own hands. Just saying.
Wait. Shit.
We may never get the ship off the ground again if we don't stop that cannon.
I think we're fucked actually. Oh, we can't. We can't go this slowly. We actually can't go that slowly. Because we can't allow that gun to shoot again. So I need to go back a few turns. I need to get this moving along a bit faster. All right, give me a second. Gotta pop to toilet. Yeah, sorry about that. Right. Yeah, can't afford to let this turret shoot. I need to get into combat and I need to get that bomb on it. So we're gonna go back. Only puts me back one turn before the turn that we were just on. I should have paused when they were doing the animation for shooting the gun and reloaded from there. I'd have had an extra turn back. So need to just get engaged. Need to move these guys away from it. Need to get in there and place the bomb. How do we get close enough to go one turn? I need to be able to move in and then move out again.
Good. Bring it.
They all went and hid in a way to stop my sniper.
I've come to take you to hell.
Stop my sniper from getting just running straight in there.
I can handle that. I'm going.
I think we can. I'll go for the banish.
Moving out.
I need to shred some of the armor first though. And I need to add on as much aim assist as we can pull off, because the banish drops off with its aim. It drops 20% aim every single time you shoot. It's not 20% actually, it's just 20 aim, but like it's a significant quantity of aim. Let's see how much aim we actually have. Start off with 114 aim at the moment. So they got 2 armor. And we ignore that. But our aim would drop off real fast. The question I was gonna have was, is it worth throwing Batman in with the focus fire here? Probably is. That's Batman's turn done though. And then we can actually increase focus fire by having the snipers take the shots. Take some shots too. Yeah, 70% chance to do a precision hit now. We didn't get the crit either, again. It's kind of annoying, but it's down to half health. It's got 1 armor. We should be fine getting our banish on now. Try weaken the shield bearer. Yeah.
Remember,
Okay.
they are not victims.
Didn't quite weaken him. more along the lines of I just completely demolished the dude. Right, we have 90. We then got personal edge because we killed someone with our knife. We got plus 20% to our aim, right? So we're at 110. Focus fire is now on 15% because it goes up 5% every time you shoot at the enemy. This is going to mitigate a lot of our accuracy drop off. So we're at 125, 135 for weapon accuracy, 145 for hollow targeting, 150 for scoped. So we should 100% basically hit the first 3, which should be at least 18 damage. And then there's a 70% chance for the 4th, 50% chance for the 5th one. Remember to reload my gun, or we won't have enough shots to kill the thing.
Reloading!
So, here we go. Wait, is that his... Wait, he threw the No, wait. He threw the... That's not his turn. Oh, wait, we moved. Shit, we moved. I mean, I feel like we can still continue with this. I just gotta...
How about that?
add a bunch of different buffs onto him now. Ruptured. Pistol shot. 8 to 10 damage. 10. Perfect. Max damage. Love it. Sub-Zero. 10 to 14. 10 damage. It's got 5 health. It's got 5 health left by the looks of it then. Then we can move you to here.
I do what I must.
Gravel hook. Why only there? There's edges here as well, game. I don't really want to look down this ridge, but Raph, he blows up once we hit him, so Raph would only really cause us more grief, right? Got a Whiplash, because I don't really have anyone else to shoot at, and Whiplash does double damage versus robots, so we might have wasted our Vanish. Got a free movement. Let's move to here. Action. She can one shot, but she needs to do maximum damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. She needs to do maximum damage and or a crit. So that's kind of like a bit annoying, but she can get here and she gets a kill. Does she get to move after she gets a kill? I don't think she does. But if we use Reaper, right, and then this guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He's got even more health. Considering that it shoots next turn and not this turn, right? We can kill this guy if we're lucky. And then we can take a shot. He's within 1, 2, 3, 4. He's within 4 squares. So we could take a shot at him and then we'll be able to take a second shot at him. But I feel like we need the crit here for this to work. She is the last person on our squad that can do anything.
They've seen me.
Blade Master. Didn't kill him.
That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest. Watch your flanks out there.
The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
I don't feel so good!
Okay, grazed. That's not too bad. This guy's gonna get his ass handed to him. Probably can't kill him though. Oh god, miss. That all depends on whether if he stuns her. Missed, good. This guy tries to move away, he gets killed with the Blade Storm, right? Yeah, he's dead. Alright, it's a good turn actually.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Gets her within range to place the bomb and get back out. He missed as well. Perfect, actually, good. This guy gets blown up by the bomb. Oh my god, the fuck game. It's with our fucking mobility. Fuck. She has her partner here. Her partner can confer an extra turn to her. Who's her partner? She doesn't have teamwork. Is there someone else who had? Batman doesn't have the skill to give his turn to someone else yet. This one, command. Does he have to be able to see her? Apparently so. Okay, so he has to move to where he can see her. How am I supposed to know if he can see her?
I'm going.
Right. Okay, she has an extra action now. So she'll be able to go in. And then she might be able to flash back out. So
Affirmative.
it's 2 actions. Place the bomb. Flash. She can't flash back out to that guy. She's got to get like right out. Even if I leave her in the open, she has to get away from this fucking thing. It's got a huge blast radius. Might have to go here. I don't know if that there is safe. It doesn't show you what the blast radius is, which is really kind of the tricky part. That's the tricky part, right? I think it's like 3 squares, 1, 2, 3 though. I think this rock should be fine. Reload.
A means by which to hold
Deadpool
back
can't
the
shoot,
pod.
which is kind of annoying.
Oh, yes.
Free shot. Miss.
I will improve at any cost.
Volt.
Be wary of my mark.
Nice. Not as much damage as I would have liked it to do. Let's place. I feel like I need to kill this guy over here because I've got the ability to kill that guy over there, right? I believe.
I can handle that.
21% chance. Flashbang it, but that doesn't stop him from doing his thing. So
I will reposition.
shame we can't move and shoot the snipers because I kind of really need it right now.
Let's go.
Got justice. 50% chance. Get over here! Oh man, 50% chance. You're dead, mate. You're fucking dead. Nice. That's all I like to see, actually.
Indeed.
Flash. I don't want to flash him, he's gonna get blown up. Blown to smithereens, some people might say.
I'm trusting you here. I got it.
Thank you very much.
Might suppress him. Gonna drop the bomb here. Then move.
No shit. I killed all my devils.
Flash, out!
I think the more like Overwatch we put on him, the better off we are, but I might just banish him. If I get lucky to get 2 hits, that'd be good, but I feel like we'll probably just miss. Nice. Oh, nice. That's disgusting amount of damage from the knife there.
Good work out there. The generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now we just need to mop up the
Well,
remaining
the tree
enemy
he was
forces.
hiding behind disappeared, so Overwatch should be pretty successful. The other guy over there should be dead. Yeah, he's dead. Right, there's only 2 trucks left to do. Okay, right. There's usually a unit down here and 2 more units, 1 up here and 1 down by the vehicle. So we should be okay. What I need to do is reposition people. So realistically, let's go. It's better off to get into better positions and reload our guns. Just take 1 turn. That was not a double move spawn, but
Roger that.
yeah, whatever. Whatever, mate.
Good to go.
I am the hunter.
Shadow.
No time to spare.
He didn't spot anyone down the hole.
Copy. Again?
Double time.
Over here.
Jolly good old Joe.
There isn't a group down the hole. They got to be across the ridge then. Right. So we want to move up.
Good.
And get our good sniper spots on. She's got to be paired up with Deadpool, right? The teamwork thing doesn't show up unless both the team members are actually on the mission together. Surely. Right. We're all in position. Let's make sure we reload our guns.
On Overwatch.
That's it. We take a small amount of damage from the 2 remaining vehicles now. So It is important that we get engaged and move up as quickly as we can now, but it's not.
I go. Here to shut that shit down.
No problem, boss.
There's something right now that we can rush.
Ready to
Might
engage.
just wait one more turn, yeah? It's gonna be revealed the next turn. I kind of don't want to move in down where we might end up.
Got eyes on this area.
Let's go.
Is that a unanimous decision?
Maybe we can move down to here. Maybe I should be able to move all the way up to here then without spawning anything.
Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch.
My turn on watch.
My fleet is my own.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Right. Okay, then we'll move.
They found us.
We'll move up and engage then. Let's see. Anyone? With an eyesight here? There should be.
The elders, jailers on the earth.
I like it's all sector pods now, but there you go. Right. What's he looking like? To use the shield.
There's no saving me.
Activate Haywire.
Haywire protocol. I've got to shut it down. Not quite. Well, that sucks. But here's what it is.
Haywire's a go.
No, it's
Can't
not.
get this one.
What do you mean? Haywire's a go. No, no, it's not.
Whatever you say. Scanning.
Sectopod. Shield bearer. Kind of don't really want the shield bearer to do
Folk will be
his
disappointed.
usual thing. I'd love to be able to kill the shield bearer. Shield bearer, 100% chance to hit, 100% chance to crit. Alright, fair enough. I said we want to go into the shield bearer. 27 damage.
that's one way to close
my
the show.
god, that's huge. Massive. Right. So we've got Shredder. You. We've also got Rupture. Let's go. 69% chance here. Come on, let's get it. Love the damage. Nice.
You know what you've got to do.
Shredded free of its armor. L2. Do 15, up to 15 damage now. Nice, 10. Right. You can't even go across the ridge though. So it doesn't really benefit me much having the grapple hook there, does it? It says that he can't see anything if he goes down the hole either, but he'll be able to grapple. He'll be able to grapple out and do some work next turn, which is what we're looking for as well. So let's go. Overwatch from here. You sir.
If you say so.
I need to take advantage of this rupture. As much as I can, because it's plus 3 damage from everyone that can hit it, so... Oh, was that it? That was our turn? Can I use my Reaper up? You missed because you suck.
They're targeting me! Can't go on much longer.
Of course he does 16 damage. Good job I used that medikit earlier. Oh no! Miss! No! The Templar! No! Don't do that. Not to my Templar. I like that guy. Just need to leave him alive. Of course it does a crit. Always says this stuff. Right, okay. No. Shit. Load. I think the issue is that my Templar ended up not behind a tree. So I think what we would need to do is move him so that his cover's the other way, right? So that at least if the sectopod shoots at him, he's got that little bit of extra cover too. So I think that's the answer there. The Muton missed, but he did get cover from the Muton, but he didn't have cover from the sectopod. Oh wait, he moves there, he can't see them? That doesn't make any sense, game.
I will sense any disturbance.
Roger.
Guess we'll just take an extra turn.
Watch for movement.
Oh, Batman. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my Reaper. Why my Reaper didn't get a turn.
Scanning.
I'll bring my Reaper down. So he would have good chance of getting his banish next turn.
I understand.
The sniper didn't do a terrible job, did it?
Good.
Move him up. Grapple across. Don't know if that'll benefit him. Get behind that tree. That could help. I don't think he wouldn't be able to see the other guy very well, would he?
Again and always.
Okay, I'll go.
She actually hid from here, so I don't mind keeping her where she is.
Doing something always beats doing nothing.
Seems doable.
I feel like we should keep moving forward either way, you know, so let's get them down here.
I'm on it.
This unit doesn't move. That's like the thing that they do. They just, the one thing they, well, I guess the one thing they don't
The
do
invaders
is move.
move.
He says they're moving, they're not. They just hang around by the vehicles, they don't move at all. Right, I'm gonna move the Reaper up to behind this rock.
Moving as ordered. The advent stink is unmistakable.
Right. It should be a turn where I get more opportunity to shoot than the previous one. Right, so we're gonna rupture the sector pod again. Right, so now he does 3 damage from all things. We can rapid fire, rapid target. Actually, what's our chance on the shield bearer? Chance on the shield bearer is already good enough. So rapid target on the sector pod. Precision shot. The shield bearer.
Perhaps you will find
31 damage. Like, what the hell, game? Trade places with the Muton. Leaves my priest open to come here and attack the priest, right? Let's teleport the Muton to what might be a worse position for him. Then we can take a pod shot at this guy.
To the void.
Nice damage. Then we can rend from behind. Nice. And we've got Retribution or Blade Storm on our... We got lucky, we got Blade Storm on our Templar, so Blade Storm, Templar is going to be amazing. We'll actually wipe this whole unit this turn. That guy's in stasis, so this encounter's being wiped yet. But we can focus fire. You can only see this guy. Alright, let's see what our banish is gonna look like. Chances we hit him 3 times. Would I need to use the throwing knife to guarantee the rest of the damage? What's our chances of hitting the Muton? 50-50? I think we... I don't like the idea of leaving him to last, but... Can we kill the Muton? 50% chance to hit. Fingers crossed. Nice hit, critical. It cut off before it showed me how much damage it did. 11. He gets to reposition. But I don't think he needs to. He's a sniper. He's pretty good. Move up to here.
Always.
For free. And we have a free pistol shot. Oh, we still have a weak ass pistol for this guy. We need to upgrade it. damage. Shoot his main weapon a second time. That's the muton dead.
Be only one.
There can be only one. Yes. Highlander. It's a Highlander for you. She can't see it. What if we try our...
I'm going.
movement. Focus fire again. Shoot at it. Just need to keep increasing the accuracy a little bit more now so that the banish works a bit better. He's got an extra move. She needs to move so she can shoot.
I'm trusting you here. Running dry on ammo.
%100% chance to hit. A throwing knife. It's got a thing for if he gets a kill with another throwing knife. He doesn't have any more throwing knives. I didn't need to banish because everyone else could shoot it, so... Okay, let's hope the Blade Storm goes off on the Templar. There you go. That should be it there. That's it, apparently.
We've cleared the threat, Commander,
But
but the Avenger has taken a serious beating in the process. We need to reposition someplace secure.
No, it just automatically gets all his health back. It's not like we gotta wait. Not like we gotta spend resources fixing it. It just goes back to full health in between missions. Alright, cool. Right. Nice. Not bad, not bad. A lot smoother now that we've upgraded our weapons a decent amount.
We managed to keep the Chosen off the Avenger for now, Commander, but I'm sure they'll be back. We need to keep working with the factions to track their position. The sooner we take them out, the better.
Right. Some people that got injured are out for a while. We finally managed to max out our throwing knife applies a stacked 50% crit chance against the target from all sources for the remainder of the turn. Crazy. It's actually crazy. True Predator stops Banish from being as bad as it is, or mitigates it a little bit, which makes it more likely that we'll get all of our hits in. So we'll go with that one, because it really does kind of help a lot. I find that if we use... because the Reaper could be invisible, right? And we can get up, we could throw a knife for free, we could use Lightning Hands for free. So, could go in shadow, get real close, and then use a bunch of really solid pistol skills. So we could use the knife for free, we could use the Lightning Hands for free, you can use... Fanfire only costs one action as well, right? You can use Fanfire and then then use banish and so on and so forth. You can get so many good shots in with the Reaper if you're lucky to get into the right position. So we'll have to have a little look at what the right chance is, what the best things are. Plus 10 aim and 1 armor against unflankable enemies. That's good for sector pods and stuff like that, right? Plus 10 aim against the sector pod, like guaranteed aim. Bring them down. Gain 1 damage on critical hits for every 2 enemies you can see. Why is it one for every 2 with this guy, when it was 1 for 1 on the sniper? Base attacks, chance against if you have moved this turn, so better aim if you move. Soul Harvest just provides a flat 10 crit chance plus 4 for every enemy you kill. Predator. Ranged attacks against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. Does out of cover apply to robots that can't take cover? So would they count as being out of cover? We'd have to take it and then see if it works, if it applies to anyone else, because it's kind of tricky, isn't it? Once per turn, gain movement action after shooting your primary weapon at a unit that was damaged this turn. Cannot trigger on the same turn as knife encounters. Gain a bonus action for throwing a knife at the enemy within 5 tiles. Yeah, but this one's ranged from long shot, right? An extra move after shooting your gun. If only your gun could stay concealment. If we put a suppressive on it, would we be able to stay in concealment with our gun? Serial. The problem is the damage drops off after you get the first kill. So you really just, the weapon is a low damage weapon in the first place. It's famously low damage, right? So it doesn't really give you a lot of extra reason to try to pump its damage up. Ranged attacks on flanked enemies deal +2 damage. When it says flanked enemies, people that aren't even in cover yet count as being flanked. This one, that gives everyone +10 crit chance against all the enemies that we can see. That's good, because squad sight is a thing. So I don't know if squad sight would apply the +10 crit chance to everyone, that's visible through squad sight, or if it's just the ones he can see directly. Hunter's Instinct is still a good. And then we're going to take Alpha Mike Foxtrot. What does this spell? AMF? What does AMF? I don't quite understand the reference, I guess. I don't know what Alpha Mike Foxtrot is supposed to abbreviate. It's supposed to abbreviate something else that's also an abbreviation, right? But I have no idea what it is, so if anyone knows, let me know. That'd be good. I like this one. +2 damage to your gun. Why not? Disabling shot. Most of my shots with the sniper will just kill. So disabling people kinda seems obsolete. Traverse fire. After taking a standard shot with your primary weapon with your first action, you may take an additional non-movement action. It does allow her to shoot a cannon twice. She has flesh. She's got flesh. Implaceable flesh. Could be a good combo to get this cannon up the map really quickly. Halo bullets is a guaranteed hit. which is a solid skill. Definitely a solid skill. Do I like the +4 aim, 1 mobility, 2 HP, will and dodge? Do I like that? Is that really a top tier skill? Like, a lot of people would say the 2 HP is worth the hassle, but it's only 4 aim. Is 4 aim gonna make much difference? He seems to be pretty consistent with hitting both in Overwatch and normally. Maybe shooting her main weapon twice. Imagine we put in placeable and traverse fire. She's going to be able to shoot her main gun twice, but she'll also, if she gets a kill with the first shot, she'll also then be able to move. Even though this says you can't move if you use your primary weapon. You can take a non-movement action, but you're granted a free movement with implaceable. Maybe then you'd be able to move and take another shot. Possibly. Well, if you use flash, traverse fire to start and then flash second, it's a movement skill. it's a non-movement skill that makes you move to use it. I guess. I don't know. Misses of an additional roll to become grazes. Cycle fire. Fire 3 shots at the same target in a single attack. Both actions require all shots have aim penalties. Yeah, it requires two actions to pull it off. Gain 10 aim and 1 armor pierce against unflankable units. I think it's traverse fire maybe. And maybe implaceable. But I needed to have more. I need to build up my AP again because it's finally giving me just high level stuff. It's taken all this time for us to stop getting like basic level stuff. Plasma rifles are 7 days away. We should get a good sniper rifle for free out of that. We'll only have to buy one more then. And that's all our snipers dealt with. Few soldiers. Trying to build up some of the lower level ones now. Need to get everyone up to Master Sergeant, right? Wolverine needs to go. This guy needs to go. They're on covert actions though. They mainly do covert ops. What we got? You're max level and you have AP. Do we... No, that's not right. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that we need to check out people's weapon upgrades and see if we gotta change some around. Did we get an advanced scope? We didn't get an advanced scope. An elite scope, sorry. Right. His aim's not particularly good, is it? What PCS has he got? He's got the one where we get +5 aim and ignore 25 or 20 of their defense if we're at a higher elevation, but all his other aim stats go off if we're at higher elevation as well, so he gets pretty good. But it's not always possible to have a higher elevation. So again, also it's a bonus plus a hindrance at the same time. Advanced scope, autoloader, and advanced suppressor. How many people are wounded? 2. Batman. Sub-Zero. This Grenadier. Yeah, he's the guy. He's the guy with the extra stuff. What have we got? Personal Sims. I don't see the need to put any of those on. And he's got a submachine gun? Submachine gun to try and mitigate some of the fact that he's carrying like 9 grenades. Trying to mitigate some of the extra negative values on that. For sure. Right. Upgrade your weapon. A basic submachine gun. Surely not. What happened to our swords? We didn't... I'm sure we bought swords, and then randomly we don't have any swords available. There's a mag rifle laying around. Is that the person who's in the hospital's mag rifle? Right, we need to buy armor for like more people. We need to build Delirium and alloys now. Like, it's really, really important to keep up with that because we're not going to get a lot of opportunity to get them. They don't just grow on trees and stuff like that, you know? Right, okay, look at this. We have enough intel now, randomly, to get East Asia.
Shows the depth of your inexperience.
And that would be all of Asia sorted. Supplies collected from supply drops are increased by 20%. So let's make contact. We take that straight away. Perfect. There you go, popular support. And then, so we're up to 2,000 now. Okay, and then we might as well.
For East Asia.
I get this avatar project ticked down a little touch. I think we clear the squad and we throw just the Reaper. Because he has all the tools to deal with this
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position
by
to drop.
himself. Star infiltration. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Avenger plotting new course.
Need to get enough intel to get this other facility dealt with now as well. But that one is only on 2 points, so we could probably leave it. Let it tick up a little bit more. There's no real threat there. We'll get rid of this 4. We previously got rid of 7. It ticked back up 3 immediately. And then we take this 4 one out. We'll go down to nearly halfway there. And we gotta continue with some of our other research lines to get some of that stuff out of the way. Ability points here, perfect. That's what we're looking for. What else do we want? We need facility leads. That's our main thing. I don't want to do another Templar just yet because we just got a second one, but they don't come at max level. That one doesn't. Recruit rebels could be okay. Find a supply depot. Yeah, I kind of don't like those missions where we've got to go tag the boxes and then the enemy tag all the boxes and you've got to like rush through and try to deal with that shit. I could put someone in for training for HP, anyone who's got like low HP. I like to go for resistance max, so we'll do that first. We've got our 2 high-level shinobi that knock it down to 3 days and make sure that we can't. I did have ambushed blocked, and then when we turned ambush off, because we're like, now we've got Batman to a certain level, he can actually increase other people's levels by just having them jump in. And the easiest way to level your people is to do an ambush. You drop Batman with 3 low-level people in. You get the low-level people to just exfil straight away immediately. They're guaranteed a level up, right? While Batman can then either hold down the spot that he's in until he gets overwhelmed, because he's got some good Overwatch skills and he can shoot multiple times. So he'll help a little bit out, but other than that, the ninjas just run across the map and just leave without really engaging in everyone. So we're going to start building our ambushes up. But when we turn the ambush off, because we had the ambush card as our first card, our first resistance order, like the ambush had built up to like 300% chance to get ambushed. I don't know how we get ambushed 300%, but we got ambushed 300%. So yeah.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
So yeah, that was it. It's not too bad though. It's not too bad. We're going to take skull mining, which will give Batman the ability to one-shot kill pretty much anyone with a melee attack, and any of our other. It should actually be any of our other specialists that get that thing as well. Advanced explosives just gives me. It doesn't make our bombs any better. It just gives us a rando grenade, right? but incendiary acid and gas grenades are already here. So what do I want? Do I want... I was wondering if I want a mech. Do I want a mech? I don't know if I don't usually use these weapons. I don't like the fact that you've got to reload this every time you shoot it. It's kind of useless. The chameleon suit lets you infiltrate better, but again, it's kind of like... Yeah. Maybe we research it. It'll give us a free one, right?
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Yeah. We also need to buy some more skills from the guerrilla tactics. I've not bought any of the skills yet, so doubling... It's got double XP from aliens. We built this ages ago. We should have really just made sure we come back in and got that out of the way as well, you know? But it just didn't happen, so it is what it is for now. I think what we want to do is check all our havens. Oh, you're all hiding. You're new anyway, right? Okay, nice. Havens, you got new people? Yep. What do we want? Recruits? Takes a whole day off recruitment there. They're still pretty good. Go for supplies, please. You're full. I like to wait until they get like 5 extra people. That way, if we end up with a mission in that area... If you end up with a mission in that area, you'll be able to like lose a few people without it actually really hindering you all that much. So we're already 3 here, so I can put a few more. I was there, right? I can put a few more into hiding. West Africa's the most important one because they always attack here. As long as the warlock's still alive, they keep attacking there, and they cause us a lot of grief all the time. Look at that! This one, they've been here so long, they've all leveled up. We got five extra people there. We've had this one since the start as well. They also, yeah. Look at these, all these skills, man. I hope they can keep going and get more and more skills. That'd be pretty cool, because they're getting better weapons now as well. There's also some areas where I know there's a facility in South Africa, but it's my region and I don't have the facility lead to tell me where it is. So it's very important that if it comes up with facility lead, that you put a team that's got 100% success rate on it. Because if you don't get those leads, you can't knock this Avatar project down and you get stuck, like proper hard stuck, in trying to like win out against this whole thing. But we're lucky now. We knew a little better because we already played. We played a failed run. We ended up failing, but because we took our chance and we played it, we actually learned a lot from it about what we needed to do. That was our first time playing though, so the chance of failing is probably pretty high. Hence training. Here is hacking. Do I want to send Batman for +6 hack? I feel like I probably do. It'll take 4 days. Do I think we're going to get attacked in 4 days?
My followers will lead this action to victory.
A mission? You immediately get a mission. No. It's one of those missions where they just keep killing people constantly. Chosen presence.
Setting course for
Literally
Sector
just sent
14,
Batman out on a
East
skill,
Asia.
on a covert op. So we don't have Batman. We do have 2 other specialists though. Can we build a nanomedical? We can. Can't build 2 nano medikits. Here you go, dude. And you, sir? You got your skulljack. You got your nanos. You got a better gremlin. Might as well. There's 2 mag rifles available. I don't want to give you mag rifle. It sucks that you only have normal Kevlar armor. We can't afford better. Can't afford better stuff for you at the moment, mate. You might have to hide at the back. You might have to hide at the back, mate. And scope. Don't mind if I do. Right. I'm fine with everyone else on this mission. We got our ninja here as well. Might be worth giving him some stuff. It's a ninja smoke grenade, I think, works really well with ninjas. Okay, we've got a lot of people. If we would have bought the upgrade at the Guerrilla Tactics Center, we'd have had an extra 2 people that we can deploy on this mission. But
We're in the pipe.
it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We keep forgetting to spend our resources in the right places. But all these missions that we get where the Chosen shows up, that gives us Illyrium. Every time you kill them, it gets bigger. Like, you get more. So it's really good. It's actually really good. So we're up to 15 every time we kill this guy now. It starts off at like 6. Is it 6 or 3? Does it start off at 3? We've killed this guy so much. We get loads now. So this should really help. Should help bolster our resources for when the next supply drop comes in. And we should then be able to buy some of these plasma weapons we're researching. Just try to get everyone. If we can get everyone to have plasma weapons, then we can start hunting down the... We'll go for the warlock for sure, guaranteed. Nice, I like this. We can go up onto the overpass. We can go up onto the overpass, and then it's a straight line from the overpass to the... From the overpass, we could maybe get to this building, and then we're down. Right, this isn't the mission I thought it was. This is the one where we gotta escort everyone across the map. The good thing about this one is that we just wait here on turn 1, and the Chosen will show up somewhere to try to assault us, right?
It's illegal to take the law in your own hands.
We're gonna kill the Chosen.
We'll see about that.
We're gonna try concentrate on killing the Chosen. What I don't want to do... Oh, actually, reinforcements incoming? Might be best to just leave our Templar here in the open. I'm gonna take a guess that they're gonna spawn there. That's my guess.
That's affirmative.
Oh wait, we got... Right, and we're gonna cover this 9 square as well with Wolverine. I kind of want to fall back a touch with the sniper. I don't want to grab another unit and bring them into combat with us. I want to be able to deal with the Chosen on turn 1 and only the Chosen.
I lost everything I held dear.
That's what we're gonna try to work out.
Come get some.
Move to there, please, and then Overwatch.
I
You
do
know,
what I must.
he does have blade. He does have retribution. Actually, we could have put him somewhere down there. Let's move you.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You have ever vigilant. You have covering fire. You have sentinel. So we got 2 sentinel people here
What's over there?
for doing Overwatch. So that's pretty good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
If you say so.
Kinda wanted to speed up our placement just a touch.
Again?
Whatever you say.
Moving out.
The last one of these we did was not super chill, but we didn't.
Overwatch.
We lost one resistance member,
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
but it's not too bad.
One of the
Here we go.
elders chosen.
Right, where are these guys dropping? They usually drop pretty close to where you started. It's kind of like a way of them pushing you forward, but you can never really get far enough away that they won't be in combat with you. You see, so it's kind of a bit of a trap.
Waits us.
So you get ambushed from behind while then the chosen drops in front of you as well. So that's why I like to just hunker down, get rid of them,
Not good.
and then progress forward from there afterwards. Nice hit.
Shot fails to connect.
Nice damage, guys. Nice damage.
Since when does a
Right.
man run?
He's a little bit further away than I would like.
So many
I really fucking hate this guy. Must be said, but he is shit at shooting, so
So little time.
the only shot he's actually good at shooting is the one that's guaranteed to hit. That's it. That's the only shot he's good at shooting.
The chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
I'm ready and waiting. So go ahead, Commander. Impress me.
There's a mech. We can hear it moving. So basically, because we can hear its feet shuffling when we change character. Watch, if I change character, sometimes you'll hear it shuffle its feet to turn to the character that I've just chosen. Yeah, skull mining is now available. It's pretty cool, actually.
Got it covered.
I feel like the first thing he has to do is probably try to get to a position where we can actually take a better shot.
Moving to Overwatch.
So we might be able to get away with throwing down some cover.
Scanning.
I'm done.
And overwatching for a second too.
Got it covered.
Come get some.
Need to move Sub-Zero behind terrain.
I can handle that.
Gotta overwatch this too. Yeah, you can hear the robot shuffle its feet around there.
See about that.
Move to here. Do this.
I'm on the move. Popping smoke.
Right. I never used to use this smoke,
Stop throwing rocks.
That I
The elders created
but it's like,
for this. Now it's time to prove.
it's really
your
fucking
worth.
good. It really helps a lot. Right, you
A
move.
trick up my sleeve. It's a dying
Missed.
art.
Done. Dealt with.
I meant to do that.
Oh, did you?
Right on the mark.
only makes this easy.
You were planning to miss then?
I'm close, but no
There's a
one's
unit,
perfect.
look. Annoying. But 2 units.
Spotted.
This is what I mean. They just roam into us. One guy got hit.
Went off the
Shield
armor.
bearer. Sentinel. 3 units. 3 units getting involved now. While the Chosen's here. It's kind of annoying. I don't have a lot of explosives. There's an Andromedon and an Archon unit standing just outside of line of sight as well. Livo just standing there waiting for me to move forward, look. Like, seriously, game. Why are all of the enemies right here? And these guys are getting involved as well. There's another unit there, just outside of line of sight. This is what the game thinks that you can deal with.
Come on.
Deal with the hunter and all of the enemies on the map simultaneously. Good luck, go for it. This car can be exploded to help us one-shot this Andromedon, hopefully. So a nice missile here. I'm so glad they all missed all their shots this team.
Hope to defeat me.
I can smell the fear on you.
Right.
My strike surges forth. They're well protected. Advent forces there.
Even more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Be nice if we could get some. Why is it they can never get full cover? He's in a terrible position. Low health really suits him. What if I hide? Let's see. Skull Mine look to just one-shot this commando. Could I actually go and hide? I could go and hide in the building.
Okay, I'll go.
There's a plasma grenade. Really? Ugh. It's time to
Now
run.
where's the skill in that?
It's hard to say who we should shoot at. His accuracy here is actually pretty low. Justice. If we could bring anyone in, that'd be great. Come on. It's a low chance, but if we get it... Oh, God. If we get it, it would have been so good.
There is no justice.
Then fire weapon. It probably does a lot of damage. I would need to see. I need to see where we are, damage-wise, after we shoot it with a missile.
With pleasure.
Skabang! Sectoid died immediately. We didn't blow the car up.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
He's talking about his men or me.
Target locked.
I wanted to hit pretty much where I shot it, please. It missed. It missed everything, right? It blew the cars up, but it missed everything. Isn't that what happened? Kinda don't like that. to be honest with you. Don't like the fact that it just fucking failed to do anything good. The Andromedon. Archon, Andromedon for sure. Nice crit though.
Finish this.
Take a hit. I stuck. I forget that I gave him like a shit pistol. I can see that the damage isn't great. But still, right. If I can kill the Andromedon, I can...
Affirmative.
use the whiplash to trash it, basically, in one shot. Okay, you failed a hit.
Shit.
Good to know. Thank you.
I need mid-gal rounds. Not mark me.
I can handle that.
Alright, the game's reminding me that if you have grenades, just throw your fucking grenade, but obviously no one's within range. Come on, people. Nice crits.
That armor's tough. Toss me some ammo.
Moving on target location.
Oh, seriously?
Get ready for a surprise!
Right, I might be able to just whiplash it now to death with one hit. Says I can, 14 damage. Right, Andromedon's out of the way. Implaceable. We get 2 movement actions now, which is actually I could just like restart my turn with him, to be honest. What we got? Could Raph over here kill this guy? That'd be really good. Failed.
Possibility.
Of course it fails. Why wouldn't it fail? Should have maybe grapple hooked, but I don't really want to put him out. I wanted him to still be able to do something after he raft. The grapple hook actually doesn't use up his turn though. So we could have. Definitely a viable option. Right. What do we want?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Try... Get rid of the Andromedon? The Archon, sorry.
Alright, I'll
Move
go.
to a better piece of terrain. Shield bearer, 12% chance.
Got it covered.
Kind of sucks, but...
I guess that'll be okay.
Sometimes if you zoom up... Yeah, sometimes if you zoom up, you'll be able to throw it. You can throw it so that it bounces through this little hole in the wall.
You watching?
And disorientates both these guys. That's funny, right? It hits the ground. It hits the ground inside the shop. It bounces out of the window. That's solid. Solid grenade throw, must be said. I'm going to area suppression.
Time for pace!
Go for it. Missed. Okay, fine.
I'll get him next time.
Gonna Overwatch now then. Oh no, it has. Shit, it has that thing. Guess that's it then. Well, that's a resistance member one shot.
Down one.
Thanks for that.
Squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
Shot wide.
Nope, no Overwatch so far. Sentinel, so we can shoot a second time, but
Smells like fresh blood to me.
untouchable and reflexes, nice. I like he gets to move 2 squares, but the suppression doesn't work.
Whoa!
The suppression didn't work. No, we killed him. We killed him. Oh no, the commando's got Shadow Step. Why do I always complain about it not taking the Overwatch? It can run through Overwatch. He's fine. That's fine. Right, the snakes are actually pretty bad with their accuracy.
Prepare yourself.
The final unit, this is the last unit of guys, is now in combat. We're in combat with everyone. Everyone all at once. You're going to use pinions? No, you're disorientated. You can only shoot. You suck. Right. I'm hoping they kind of lump together. We have a bunker buster missile that can blow up all that terrain. Yeah, here we go. And this shield bearer. He's going to be a bit of a nuisance now, but the bunker buster should get all 7 of those guys in one hit. So I think it would really pay. I want to shoot this guy. Trade places with him. Tell you what though, realistically, I can just hit everyone. I can finish everyone off after the bunker buster with that guy there. Sub-Zero, this one. Thank you. Bunker buster. How many people can I get? I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get 7 people in this. And it blows up all that terrain as well. So everything they're all hiding behind, gone. Oh, the Chosen was there. That's who the extra person. I was like wondering who the extra person was. Right, 7. Only 30% chance to hit. Yeah, I feel like I want to harass the Chosen with my Templar. The problem is when I attack him for the first time, he's going to... Oh, you know what? A Volt here would kill... Would hit... Oh, there's only 2 guys. No, there's 3 guys there. Where's the 3rd guy? Oh, he's standing in the fire. Yeah, he's standing in the fire. That's why we can't see him. Commando there. What's the right choice? Oh, I can trade places with this guy and then rend him through the wall. Right? And I can hit the... I might be able to hit the commander at the same time. I can also guarantee a kill by getting a little pistol shot for free in his ass. Shot him in the ass for 7 damage. Right, sniper needs to kill the shield bearer, I think. Oh, you would. Shit. Yeah, shit, that's what you are, mate. Shit. Shield bearer. I was thinking we could skull mine him, but to be honest with you, it's kind of a bit risky. More than a bit risky, really. Oh, you would. You would. Well, why don't you get to shoot your gun twice? It's kind of shit. And annoying. Right.
Locked and loaded.
I wanted to kill the shield bearer so that people will take more damage. Like everyone's got like a 0% chance to hit. Right, so far everything we've done this turn has missed. Let's add a layer of difficulty to the game. Oh yeah, random turns, every shot you make will just fucking miss. We've done 3 damage, that was a miss. Grazes are misses, right? We just missed that shot.
For the Templars!
With critical hits. Nearly killed him. The shield.
Let's do this.
Hey Archon. A graze, he missed.
I think I got a piece.
The fuck game. The fuck like. He missed. Really? Really game? The entire fucking turn is gonna be that nobody can fucking hit anything? So I'll be honest with you. It's a big fucking piss take. It's a bit fucking late to start doing that.
Is it clear? Grenade out!
3 damage. Did he see Serpent? 0% chance to hit. He has a shotgun, right? Yeah, he's never gonna get in range to do anything. I can't believe, like, we could easily kill this Archon. I hate to have to reload just because the turn's gone really badly. But, like, honestly, there should be no reason why that Archon's still alive, right? We shot like 7 people at it, and all of them fucking missed. Even the 2 people that hit it did grazes, which means they missed. They missed, and then the game upgraded them to grazes to take pity on me, I guess. But it shouldn't put everyone at fake fucking accuracies in the first place if it wants to. Convince me that it's being fair.
You've lost your direction. A quick strike.
Oh.
I will improve
Ugh.
at any cost.
What is that?
For the Templars! Their armor is tough.
They're both still alive.
Finally!
That's more like it. There we go, look. 14 damage with Wolverine there. Chosen this apparently explodes. Didn't realize. Okay, Sub-Zero with the missile. Some good damage across the board here. Not enough to kill anyone because that shield is massive now. Wanted the shield bearer, didn't I? It was a bit late. It's a bit late to care about the shield bearer now. I think we hold off because we got the low level people. Take a shot. Missed, obviously.
Adjusting sights!
Thanks, mate.
Negative. Weapons dry.
You missed like you did last time. That ends your turn for some reason.
Back online.
Guaranteed 5 damage. Doesn't kill the Archon, but I can't miss.
I guess I'll be okay.
They have Dave aim, yeah, 100%. What did one hat say to the other? Don't know. Miss. Miss.
Not even close.
Miss, 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 miss.
I'll give you a bad
Guaranteed hit. See ya. Bye.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
I can handle that.
Am I delayed, or is he just concentrating so hard he never sees chat? Who are you even asking that question to?
Take this!
Stay here, I'll go on ahead. Yes! Perfect. Perfect. Yes.
You might as well start throwing
I love it.
rocks.
Come on, focus. Gonna need to reload soon.
Shield bearer. He's dead.
Hell's got a special place for you. Affirmative.
Move 2 spaces so that he's got some Overwatch plus prospect. He didn't move into here
Alright, I'll go.
like he did last time.
Boom!
My guy's actually immune to explosives, so
Getting desperate. It's time to make
I guess you lost all your good weapons
my
when you started over. Gotta rebuy everything and retrain Dave into hitting stuff. Yeah, that's literally it, mate. When you start again, you start from scratch. You gotta buy all your weapons. The guy went, ugh! I think he slipped on a banana peel or something. Blocked 10. Got 5 left.
You rolled the dice and lost this time.
It's got a grenade. Ugh!
Damage here.
I might need some help.
Grenada!
You humans are awfully delicate. How can
Fist.
you ever
Oh, so good.
last this long? You
Right,
better
nice.
step up your game, Commander.
Oh, stake is going up.
Counts.
Let's stand next to the exploding vehicle. Well, sounds about... Oh no, he's changed his mind. Ah! He did all that just to get killed? That's hilarious. Okay.
Power has its limit.
How dare you?
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
Okay, right.
You humans are awfully delicate.
Says Bernie, you can only hunker down now.
Ever last this long? You probably don't think of the elders as merciful, but just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities or the clinics.
Got reinforcements incoming.
The mark
Gonna vault
betrays you.
these 2 guys. Then we're gonna rend these 2.
Will pay the price.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
I just accidentally blew big holes in the walls there, so I gotta go. If I wanna hide, I've gotta come right in. It says that there are going to be some you can't kill that guy? You could kill that guy, you say 8 to 10? Not that guy. Not that guy. What about this guy? You can't kill that guy. Sorry. This guy, and probably that guy, and then end up hiding here, but this guy does have me from behind there. Did I take close quarters yet? No, I don't seem to have close quarters yet. Do I have untouchable? Kind of want to take 2 people out.
You won't feel a thing.
If I can. Eight damage. This guy's only got 2 health.
You want some more?
So as long as I could kill this other guy here. 4 to 6. It's a bit risky. I'll be honest. The guy with the 2 health feel is probably a better. Fucking seriously? Seriously? You did 1 damage? Like, fucking 4 to 6 was your damage ratio. Not 1. To reload our gun.
Ready to engage?
Huh? The fuck are you doing? Why was reloading your gun the only thing you could do, mate? No, it's not. It's just being fucking weird and annoying as usual. Gremlin heal will apparently only do 1 damage. No, I don't think that's true. Come and heal yourself. Did we not give you... We definitely gave you a medikit, right? Why have you not got 4 times ability to do that? Guaranteed kill. I guess you lost... Yeah, that death looked funny indeed. But yeah, it would be boring fast if you just kept all your OP fully upgraded stuff. The fun is doing it again. Yeah, this... Like, the really fun part is where you finally start getting ahead. You know what I mean? Start getting ahead of the aliens and pushing back. That's really where all the extra... The fun comes into it. It really improves once you start hitting that threshold. Yeah, fuck you, dude.
My life ended through treachery.
Overwatch.
Go help him out. Moving Overwatch.
Overwatch, yeah.
Is it clear? Digging in.
Gotta hunker down and putting her there kinda like as a little bit of a distraction.
Okay, I'll go. On Overwatch.
I'm reloading.
Your angel of death awaits.
On Overwatch.
Right, let's go. Gain a flank on him, actually.
Moving on target location.
Can't flashbang them both, but
Blinding him.
flashbang at least one.
Is that the best you can do?
Kinda.
Seems doable. I'm on it.
I want to get her. I want to start moving her forward more. I guess I don't know where the guys are going to be coming in from. Right. If I'm getting pretty much all of the enemies into combat with us, like turn 1, like we're not doing too bad.
Today's the day.
We're not doing too bad on actually keeping them down and actually still having most of our guys like completely untouched. So far, we lost one civilian. Not much I could do when the Chosen just one-shots them though, to be honest. There are 3 more reinforcements come in.
Advent forces on
They're
the
pretty
ground.
close though actually, so... Yeah, I would expect at least one of them to have died from the Overwatch. That guy died too, nice.
Did you see that one?
Sentinel goes off. Okay, the last guy seems to be a bit harder to hit. Right, Chosen, running away like a wussy. Missed. Untouchable because I killed someone.
That was the least likely outcome.
Oh well. I had an option. Heal them up. Or just leave them way back out of line of sight, right? But
It might seem mindless,
healing
but
probably
they
would
still
have been a
hit pretty
better
hard,
choice.
right? I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
Miss. The issue I have is that he gets to shoot me for free. So I would need to hit him with someone who can survive the initial hit. Right, let's go. Oh, love it.
Couldn't stop me.
Fine.
I guess that will be okay.
This guy. Nope. I was hoping I'd get a hit so I could take that.
Not the best.
Oh, he's gonna
first
do it anyway?
impression.
Yeah, he's gonna use his bot anyway, okay. That's
Off by a few inches.
that's the bot dealt with. Oh, we got him. Get implaceable. I think if we get a kill, we get our turn back, basically, right?
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
There's only one guy plus the Chosen left, so advanced hacking, nice.
Give him the heel. I'm trusting you here.
Ah, it's like one too far. One square too far away. Come on, guys.
Adjusting sights.
Oh yeah. No problem, boss.
Position confirmed.
With here. I'm not sure anyone's going to be able to kill this guy. It's just pot luck now. Oh! I thought he only had 2 health. I thought he only had 2
In the
health.
water here.
Oh, you know what? I could fire my last missile, actually.
No problem, boss.
Pretty sure the EMP one does at least 2 damage, right?
Firing rocket.
I was pretty sure that the EMP missile
A focused.
actually does damage.
It will take more. I bet you can't do that again.
I'll do it next turn because you didn't move very far, mate. I could have saved my missile actually, but Wolverine might serve as a distraction
Who's
here.
keeping score? Understood. Moving out.
Just need to start moving forward as and when I
over
can.
there? Overwatch.
Grapple to the building, so we can get a flanking
Let's
shot on
try
Wolverine.
a new angle. Don't underestimate
You can't hit
me.
Wolverine, mate. It'll waste of time in there.
I'm close, but nobody's
You
perfect.
can hit him now though. But he missed because he's shit. He's a shit shot.
Heavy fire in this zone.
Must be your lucky day. The Elders have never offered up an entire planet as a bounty before. You must really be something special, Commander.
Aid for my ally.
Medikit. Try to predict where he's gonna move. I don't have an upgraded sword to give Wolverine here. Yeah, look, see? That's why I try to predict where he's gonna move to.
Look high.
Need to get my sniper into a position where
Roger.
he's going to be able to keep seeing him as he flees now. It's all he does. All he ever does is just keep fleeing and fleeing and fleeing. It's really annoying.
If you say so.
But we need to go that direction anyway.
Hacking in.
What we got here? I don't really need immunity from 2 attacks. The tower bonus was a small alien alloy cache.
Accessing system. We're in.
As I said,
Yeah, I forget. I keep forgetting that he's got
How
the
many
shit
shots
pistol,
do
doesn't
you
he?
think you're going to get?
Oh my god, that's horrible. That's a
Not very
horrible
clean
amount of
shot,
damage.
I'll admit.
And annoyingly, poison makes your accuracy worse.
Confirmed. Healer mode.
Let's get rid of that poison immediately.
Getting it done.
Move, move, move.
I'm all over it.
Rock and roll.
Right. Gonna try to take advantage of the fact that there's no more enemies
Moving
for
out.
now. I need to move. I need to get line of sight. I need to shoot. So realistically, I need to just keep moving, putting pressure on him now, pushing him back. He'll just end up being in the corner where my exfil is, just completely trapped while we just close in on him. Also kind of need to make sure that I don't spread out too far now, so the reinforcements can stay up.
You're kinda weak.
I thought I put Wolverine in a spot where he should actually be able to have some cover there, but that's actually not what happened. Oh, you take another shot?
This is my specialty.
Bleeding out now.
We just lost one.
One more shot should do
It's
it.
kind of
I'll
annoying,
give you
right?
a sporting chance.
Go patch
And then
him up.
stabilize. Gonna make sure that I move up
Position confirmed.
a touch.
I'm going.
We got a grenade.
If you say so.
I get lucky. actually gets it. Here we go. Hoping that it blows the hole in the wall. It didn't. Annoyingly.
Now where's the skill in that?
What do you mean, where's the skill in throwing a grenade in such a way that
Whatever
it
you say.
blows you up even though it's got nothing to land on and or right.
10-4. Double time.
See, here's my issue. My issue is that I've got to keep
Yeah!
I want to keep pressure on him, but like I've got no way of getting to him. You know? Which health have you got? Your full health. Might hit it? Oh, I did. Nice. It's gonna run further away.
It's going to take more than a few
It's gonna actually
wounds
come out
to slow
into
me
the
down,
open.
Commander.
It's on the bottom floor now. Okay.
My strike surges forth.
6 damage.
Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back.
And most of your targets are probably babies. Probably baby, you know.
No more clowning around.
Feel like we could probably
I'm trusting you here.
revive Wolverine from this state now. Let's do that. We can move Wolverine to a place where he's got some actual cover. What's my, you could kill me. Oh, God.
Remain unfulfilled.
Why are you being so shit, mate?
Out of my way.
I hope it's worth it.
Seems doable.
Let's move already. On Overwatch.
Look. Such a wuss. Gotta shoot a Wolverine now. It's annoying, but... my god. Look at that fucking 16 damage. Bleeding out. I don't think I've got... Honestly, don't think I've got any more healing left. Do I? That's fine. He's not dead, but...
Looks like you get another shot. So, which one of your troops should I retire first?
Right. Stabilize. Need to get a up on the roof then. Reinforcements are incoming. Found him. Oh, right, no, actually, it's gone invisible again. I think our sniper's probably a good choice for...
Roger that.
I get to a point now where I can see him.
I do what I must.
There you go, right. Templar now can see him, so...
Feel the power of the Templar.
Why am I doing 3 damage? What?
They escaped the full force.
I've got your back.
We got reinforcements coming in.
Very well.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now.
What's over there? Scanning.
What's over there? Moving to Overwatch.
I'm going.
So I need to get some Overwatch dropped in.
Got it covered.
Move into position.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
Right, they're coming in behind me. There's a mech. So I see it down there on the floor.
Advent troops here.
Missed.
Yeah,
Nice.
I didn't get it.
Thanks for the Overwatch. Oh, nice hit. 9 damage. I wanted to shoot him in the kneecaps as he jumped past the window. Oh, come on, guys.
You're still moving.
Don't move a muscle.
I'm alright.
You're luckier than most. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me this time around.
Here we go. Stabilize. Invert. Press O, it tells you this guy's things, right? Toxic Nightmare. He deals more damage against hero classes. He's weak to Reapers. There's literally no reason why he's not taking like the full damage from my Rend. Unless this is the wrong Templar. It could very likely be the wrong Templar. This could be the naked Templar. Why am I not doing 32 damage with my thing like? Missed. So
Fuck! You're
so happy.
going to pay for that.
So happy for that. There's a grenadier there too. It's like, oh god, I don't know. I'm not in a good position with these guys. Skull Mine doesn't end my turn, right? Right. What health am I on? I have to risk getting hit by the Overwatch here.
I need a medkit here. Accessing target.
Nice. Succeeded. Look, one shot. Dead. Guy's dead. That's it.
I'm in.
There you go. My specialist can one-shot melee anyone now. Because you just skull mine them. So I give all my specialists skull mines. Right. Guess this guy goes for the shield bearer. Wait, did they end the other guy's turn? It's not supposed to end your turn.
This might sting a little.
Jab! Oh! This guy's had 100% chance to succeed.
I've got access.
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Ready to go.
Right. Oh, God.
I can handle that.
I'm like literally out of position to like kill these things now.
My rage.
3 down. What's with the 3 damage?
I must improve my strikes.
Sick of chasing this guy across the map for 3 fucking damage, guy. I'm pushing him further and further away all the time. No one can actually attack him. 3 fucking damage. 8 damage here. I'd like to move
Indeed.
into cover.
Your family ends now.
Will this give him the retaliation here? No, it's just gotta make him flee. Like this guy's dead, right?
Affirmative. Moving out. Shot wide.
I need to decide that what we're doing is moving away from that group rather than towards it, because we're better off just pushing towards the edge of the map, right? Yeah, Yeah, skulljacking the two guys is pretty cool, but I can't do it. It ends my turn. Why does it end my turn? Like, in the base game, I hate having to say this all the time. Wait, game, you haven't reloaded since here? That's with Wolverine down for the first time. You haven't saved the game since here, game? What's that all about? Could vault him for 5 to 8 damage. Could hit him with my pistol.
The mark betrays you.
Popped a hole in the wall too. That's actually pretty good. But he's gonna move now, right?
You're going to pay for that one.
He didn't move. This is good because it actually opens up the hole in the wall for here. This is why we wanted the grenade to pop a hole in the wall earlier. Oh, he come out through the hole in the wall. Are you sure you want to be there? That's like a terrible position, mate.
If you say so.
How much health has he got? Because he's not got 1 HP per tick on his fucking health bar. That's for sure. Because we do 5 and it ticks down by nothing.
Very well.
I love it. I just teleport through the wall.
Much less one that left me wounded. Watch your back. Guess I better be more careful.
I will.
I don't like the idea of being stuck in that room all that much with him, so I'm gonna get myself to a position where I can just advance on him next time. Right.
Got it.
We need to double team. Or double time, sorry. All our runs now.
10-4.
Get to positions where we might be able to shoot him with some Overwatch,
What's over there?
which is fine. Or get him with a grenade. No. Since he's out of line of sight now, since I can't see him and he can't see me, he'll want to run forward into line of sight now.
Good to go. Affirmative.
On my way!
What's over there?
Let's bring him out.
Come get Overwatch.
Nice.
Barely registered.
Shot off my sniper but missed. He's in line of sight with my sniper though, so my sniper can get a good shot. Hopefully to start with.
If you don't take me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
Oh, I gotta reload.
I'm reloading.
Shit. Okay, fine.
Copy.
I guess that'll be okay. I'm on it.
Overwatch. You can actually run in and attack him. Stop worrying too much about that. Stabilize
Give him a heal.
Wolverine. We know where these reinforcements are going to actually come in. They're going to come in here. So as long as I move to a position now where I can't see them.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's all in black now. Right?
Headed there now. I'm on it. Seems doable. I'm ready. Got it covered.
I'll see about that.
Right. Is this grapple hook available? Can we teleport charge? Nope, apparently not. We can rend though, right?
This world is ours.
We knocked him over. Fucking hell.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
Right. I can move to there. Then don't have close encounters, but I do have a fusion with the jack. So it should probably be this guy that's doing the work here, melee wise. Because I got 10 damage, look.
I can't let that slide.
What's over there? Come get some.
No, Overwatch might not be the right choice, but
If you say so.
Get ready for a surprise.
a grenade. If it does high damage. Oh, it did have. It did 5. He's probably got about 6 or 7 health left.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
Enemy still up.
Was that meant for me?
No problem, boss.
What I need now is to throw a smoke bomb onto my guy.
Smoke out.
Is that the best
Right.
you can do?
Hopefully we can't see this unit so we can actually just move away from it this turn. They've decided to land somewhere different this time. That's annoying. There's no robot.
I've got eyes on that.
They're just right here. It's kind of annoying. My sniper's got a reaction shot that just lets him shoot
You need a more
as if it's Overwatch. Why would you
Got
miss?
nothing.
Nice.
Well, how about that?
Come on, guys, stop missing.
Miss the target.
Missed. Ooh, nice. I think I'm gonna blame the smoke for him
I
missing.
meant to do that. I'm the best there is.
Got a casualty here.
Well, the game said that he had an extra action, and then he got his ass handed to him. No!
You've lost your direction.
I'm pretty sure you can see.
I will end you.
Missed.
We must not fail.
Where did the last guy go? Can no one see it? Oh no, there he is. Can you not move far enough? Revive protocol, and then I can skull mine this guy. Then Wolverine can flash this guy. No, not there.
Reload it.
Why won't you? It combined two skills together then. So overpowered it is. If I fail, I take a little bit of damage as feedback, so I think I'd rather go for like the larger number than the smaller one, because I don't really want my guy to take any damage, you know, so you are one shot for the next guy.
Accessing target.
Yeah, he gets one shot too. This guy, again. There's like nearly 100% chance to pull that off.
Got it.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Covering.
I'm trusting you here. Got it covered.
Whatever you say.
No need to ask twice.
You need now though.
Go, go, go. Blow it out.
Now we can see him. I actually kill him. Here we go. Dead. Oh,
My kill is asking for it.
ah, so glad.
I'm beginning to understand why the Elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
We can get off the map. All we gotta do is res our last guy. We lost one, but we lost 2 resistance members, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Do you actually have anyone
Got it covered.
able to stabilize? I don't think we do. I think my heavy weapon girl still has her medikit, right? Yeah, let's go here then.
Sure.
Stabilize.
You okay?
Stand next to him. Hero champions can actually, I think while they have a medikit, can actually just free action pick them up. I think it takes like their whole turn though, so I'm gonna just carry him off the map. To be honest with you.
Copy that.
I can.
Roger that.
Move, move, move!
Got it covered.
10-4.
It could be one of those missions where we gotta wait. Yeah, we can only take
I'm gone.
the resistance guys off.
Heading home.
I'm gone.
Just in time.
And then it'll give us another zone to work towards. So should probably have waited. Where does it say my new zone is? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Alright, let's
No problem, boss.
just get into position on that then.
I'm on it. Scanning. Will do.
No shit.
Not everyone's max levels, so
I'll
what we
go.
can do is just try to get some extra.
Good to go. Moving to Overwatch. Come get some. On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
The others
On
are safe
Overwatch.
because of
On
me.
Overwatch. Looks like they called in some
This is
friends.
incoming.
No harm in trying.
Come get some.
I'll be
Got
ready.
it covered. Got it covered. Scanning.
Well, we had to wait for the actual evac to pop up anyway, so
Cover my flank. Hostiles coming in from the sides.
should get some good Overwatch now, and maybe even level some people up.
Got some admin here. I'll get him next time.
I did think so.
Shot wide.
Okay.
Lift.
Okay, apparently. Apparently we're not allowed to hit anyone. Right, so we just leave. So if we don't kill them or get like most of them nearly dead in the Overwatch, I don't waste my time.
Quiet ain't in
I
my
can move and shoot, though.
vocabulary.
Got a hit. Pretty solid hit.
Here I come.
I can go.
I'm trusting you here.
That's a guaranteed kill. And zap. I don't need to aim for that.
Heading there now. Got it covered.
Alright, let's
Just in
see.
time.
Alright. I think too many people ended up taking too much damage. The hunter is trickier.
Firebrand returning to base.
I don't know. The warlock has the mind, the mind warp, right? Which sets you on fire and does damage and bounces around between people. It can do a decent amount of damage, and it doesn't need line of sight. He can always hit you with it, you know. So tricky. But the hunter, it's like if you shoot him, he's got a guaranteed, like, guaranteed hit that poisons you, that he gets back as a reaction. He gets out once though per turn. So, and if you hit him with melee, he just wants to move away rather than actually, you know, fire on you. So you kind of get away with it a little bit if you're doing melee.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation.
I find it easier to chase him with the swords as well than it is to try to get a position where you can keep shooting at him, because he keeps running away, like as a reaction to you attacking him. So, like I said, it's really, really difficult to keep up with it. You'll just keep falling back, and then you shoot at him, and he falls back. And you shoot at him, he falls back. It's just like really hard to get enough people to just keep lining up on that, unless you get a really easy map. I'm surprised no one had to be gained. Right, where was that? That was here, right? I think that was there. Could be there. Let's start New India. Is it here? Oh, it could have been here. Yeah. We lost 2 people, right? Yeah. It was there.
Avenger plotting
Right,
new
let's
course.
go get some more intel. We need 1 more contact space, and we've got like enough to do the whole planet, so that's helpful. Avatar's gonna tick up by 1.
Commander,
We're gonna knock
the
it down by
aliens are
4.
still moving
South
forward on
Africa,
the
look.
Avatar
I've got a
project.
base in South
Taking out
Africa.
that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Iron Skin, reduce against melee attacks. Of course, they now randomly take less damage from melee attacks. Sounds about right. Why wouldn't they randomly gain resistance to the thing that I use the most now?
Has proven to be a boon to the resistance.
Nice extra hack for Batman there. Okay, right. Gather supplies. I think gather supplies. Gravely wounded my Wolverine, just takes him out of being able to do these for a while. Gonna need to buy enough swords for all these
We will begin the covert
ninjas
action immediately, Commander.
so that we can save ourselves some hassle. Carapace plating. 1 carapace plating has been added to the inventory. Gives us 5. Gives us 5 bonus health. Plasma rifles is just about to pop.
I am sure you will find the results to be.
The aliens aren't going to be happy.
Plasma rifles. Some new stuff. Plasma blaster. We gained a plasma rifle for doing that. We also now get plasma lance, beam cannon, and storm gun. I think we should probably do all of those. Nothing else here at the moment is something that we want to do.
That
So
is
let's
an
get
important
engineering,
task, Commander.
because it makes buying some of this stuff cheaper. Wait, we got this guy on infiltration. Hive Queen, what? What? I guess. Launch mission. Right. Oh, let's one man this thing. Let's get this thing done with one man, right? Might take a few. I'd like to be able to do it in one run, but it does depend on like finding the actual, you know,
Local resistance forces
finding the
tipped us
right
to the location
route
of an
through the
alien
enemy.
facility tied to
Like
the Avatar
when I
project
move, they
operating
react
out of
to
this
me.
area.
Some of them come
We're
towards
going
me,
in
some
to
of them
shut
move
it
away,
down
some patrol around in
permanently.
circles. But if I'm not
Approach the
moving,
target
then
and place
everything
the
just stops
X4
moving.
charges at the
I think
designated
it's the
position.
game's way of just
Then
trapping
move to a
you,
safe distance for detonation.
rather than being like,
If we can take out that facility,
we'll keep
we might just
moving,
buy ourselves
keep
some
moving,
time.
open up a
-15.
line for you to
Target
get through.
coordinates are
Oh, it's
locked
right by
in.
the
Move
actual
to designated
wall.
position and place
Although
the
right by the
X4
wall isn't
charges.
actually what we need. We need it by a door. Right, I think we drop back here. And we run all the way up around the outside. The reason why we use the Reaper is because we've got Shadow and we've got Ghost Grenade. So with Shadow and Ghost Grenade, we should be able to keep ourselves... There's a turret, but we don't gain any corpses from this level. And I can't kill 36 people with this one guy, right? It's just not going to happen. But that little robot didn't fucking move. That's annoying, okay.
I am at your service.
I have to take a longer route then. That's the only... It's the only way forward that I can see. Spotted.
We're out in the open now.
Okay, fine. It's pinned me in a corner with two fucking drones looking exactly... just sitting there waiting for me to move. But I'm behind this fenced area as well, so I can go through the door, but they can see through the fence. And then I'm trapped inside that box then by the fence. There's a turret right here by the exit. So the game's like, nah, fuck you, buddy. Game's like, no, fuck you, mate. Fuck you. Right. Do I wait a few turns and see if this one drone moves away? Yeah, like literally there's a turret there that watches here. That drone is here in the corner, so this entire area down here, the bottom half, that's like
I am trusting you.
in line of sight.
The clumsy patrol is moving.
Right, okay. Let's end my turn. Wait for them to move. I might just have to wait for them to move again.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Now they're gonna patrol away. They're not gonna patrol down here. If anything, they're not gonna come behind the car. They'll come down this road like this, right? I don't know. Is that that's a separate unit? How do you spot me? I'm in cover, mate. I'm in cover that's between me and you. Like, don't know what's up with these drones. Like they spot you no matter what. It's just stupid. Right, so they move towards me and I get stuck, not being able to move back there either way. So let's not roll one turn back. Let's roll 2 turns back. Do I need full cover to hide from a fucking drone or what? I hide here.
As you order, Commander. The patrol is coming.
Like how they look like they're on the same... Like how they look like they're on the same team, but then the drone just walks off individually. Right. Didn't spot me this time. Okay, let's go again. I can't move. I'm still within its range of vision. Right, I can't move because I'm still within range of the snegos. But they're not, I can't see them anymore. So I can't see their influence, but they definitely can see this region that I'm in, so I can't.
They have a patrol moving here.
It's another one cutting across. They're moving back. I've got like no way out of this corner. And no way out of this corner, mate. Just stuck here. I like that the sectoids kind of look like they're from Mars Attacks, right? Right, they are patrolling. The drone went away. Right. There's no way past it. And then the other drone
An alien scouting party.
is hiding there, look. The only thing I can do is go hope that this other drone in the other corner's gone.
Vogue says I am to obey.
I have no way of getting past either of these. Maybe it's gone? It doesn't look like it's there, does it?
My life is in your hands.
I might be able to get out.
I will go.
But not this turn. Right, okay. Gonna cut up the edge. And we're gonna circle around the building. What we want to do is find a door that's close to the pillar that we gotta destroy, right? And then we throw out our Sky Ranger deployment on the floor, but we gotta make sure there are no aliens on the screen when we do it. If there are any aliens at all on the screen, then
I go what I'm
we'll
needed.
we get revealed.
The invaders send a patrol.
We get revealed by dropping the grenade, right? So we'll be revealed, and then we get stuck in combat. I can reconceal myself, but any unit that has spotted you, it's probably, I don't know if this, because you can't usually go reconceal like that as easily as you can on this, right? So in the base game, so if you
is upwind.
If you are in combat or have been in combat with a unit, they will just like patrol directly towards you no matter where you move in this mod. So you gotta kind of... Oh, seriously? Seriously, like? There's no way of climbing up here? That's shocking.
I am trusting you.
Guys, patrol away, please, so I can get up on top of this ridge. Oh no, they're coming towards me. Like, no, fuck you, buddy. They better go up that gap and not down here now.
I've spotted an alien patrol.
Ah, yay, 3 drones. 3 drones just parking themselves directly on me. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna definitely spot me. They move this way, they flank me, they spot me straight away, right? They do go up the gap there in the ridge. I don't think that really helps, to be honest. So I can't even run past the ridge. I need these other 2 drones to just turn around and go back the other way, or they catch me anyway. I get flanked. Sure, I get flank spotted. No? Oh, the other guy's getting closer. He's flank spotting me. For sure. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Let's see how tricky this can be. And check, not that. I don't want to get stuck in that corner, to be honest with you. But where else? They gotta push me back to where I started. When they're coming down to this corner like that, the only thing I can do is fall back to where I started, right? And they can flank spot you even though you've got cover. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I don't want to get stuck in this corner, so I need to fall back. To maybe behind this tree. Now we know that there's a black site in South Africa. That black site is going to be... Do I have to find the facility with the goo? Is the goo still part of the story in this mod? Because if I've got to find a facility lead for the goo, that's going to be interesting, isn't it? Did it not bring those drones back? Once these guys fuck off, back up the road where they came from, right? Normally they patrol out of your line of sight. You see where they lit up here? Normally they patrol to stay out of your line of sight, which is why it's a bit weird that they're just not following that role that they usually have. And that's mainly... Oh, why are they patrolling towards me? All the fucking time? I can't fucking move now. The fuck, like? What the fuck? The fuck? I guarantee if I try to push up the road, the drones... What? Wait, what? Didn't I load like a turn, like 2 turns back? Is it this one then? Like I would reload the turn I'm on. I already know I'm stuck. I already know that they're gonna just walk into me next turn. Unless actually, you know what? Unless, because they're right up against the wall, maybe they would go the other way. Maybe we're worrying too much about nothing.
As you order, Commander.
See, we can't... There's the turret here. We can't do anything. What if we try... Reload. If the map is impossible, we'll have to just reload back to the world map and then just have it regenerate the level, because we're just not able to move. We're not able to move. I can't, even if I dropped a full team in here, I'd be a bit weary. Well, I wouldn't be able to infiltrate with a full team for one, right? So how is this turn? How is the last turn that I've got this turn? And then the previous turn to this one is the one that is going to be this one now. They move there. If he moves one more square to his left, I'm flanked. But where he is, I'm not. Right? I can't move though. So if we end our turn and find out that they walk that direction, up the road here, come on, this direction, then we're fine. They're patrolling towards me again. The other guys now. No, they're patrolling. They're patrolling at me. Yeah, okay. So it's not throwing me any bones on this map. I gotta just go back to the world, to the tactical layer, and this is what the mod does though. The mod spawns all of the units just on your edge of your line of sight. That's where it spawns them. It does it on purpose. And then there's so many enemies on this mission that there's not really much you can do about it. There's not much you can do about it. So we're gonna just go back to the if we go back to the tactical map and then we reload the mission, it'll generate a different map and it'll generate different placement of the units. It's not.
Tipped us to the location of an alien
it's still going to place the units just out of our line of sight, right? It's not going to be much better in that sense, but because we moved to the right and we were blocked, we moved it down the left-hand side. We were in the one corner of the map, and we could literally move nowhere because there was a turret and all the other stuff that was just blocking us from moving, right?
Move to designated position and
So,
place the X4 charges.
We're in the corner again.
As you order, Commander.
So I'm gonna, as you can see, we're on a different map. There's still a turret right here at the start though. It's kind of crazy.
I can see the advent scum.
Yeah, these fucking drone units like spotted me.
You're close in our position.
Spotted me. They got like longer visual range as well. That's what's kind of tricky. I might be able to use some AP to make a ninja.
No time to spare.
Like better at this than the Reaper. You know what I mean? Because you can make it so that their normal concealment has like a smaller like visual radius for detection. And they also, once they're max level, they also learn the concealment skill, so that really helps. It really helps a lot. Can I move to here now then?
I go what I'm needed.
It says yes. Where did the other drone go though? Surely.
Volk says I am to obey.
Surely the other drone is still down here in the corner. No? Didn't get spotted? Robots roaming towards me. Sounds about right.
I found a patrol.
Droning about. Look at that. Surrounded. Just walk a straight fucking line right at me, like honestly, game.
The patrol is coming.
There's another unit. There's another unit. I've seen 7 units now already, turn 2. I can move now. The drone is in shadow, actually.
My life is in your hands.
They're moving away. Not very far. And the Berserker is now coming to investigate this corner. Alright. And the drone is moving 2 squares. 2 squares to the side. I've got to wait. I've got to wait a turn here. Let's hope the Berserker does the same thing as the robot. No, he decides he wants to come forward. Right up against the edge of the map. Right, okay, skip our turn again. Let's wait until this unit just moves on and gives us the opening we need to cut through. Right, they've turned around, they're heading off. I'm going to expect another unit will just show up. I can move to here now.
Trusting you.
Get a little bit of a better eyesight onto this edge that I want to run across as soon as they give me the space. Here we go. Right. As long as the drone doesn't come running in. I'm off screen now. We should be fine. Take our time, move slowly. Make sure we know if there are not any aliens in front of us.
They have a patrol moving here.
There's a drone. There's a drone. If that drone moves towards me, I'm not even in cover. I'm not even in cover. Stay away from me, drone. Oh, no. It spotted me. Right. Let's reload the previous turn then. This is not the last turn that I was on, but
I will go.
I'll move up one. Go. Can't make it there. Let's go. It would, like, there's no limit on how long you can take to infiltrate here, but just like forever. Like, if you wanted to put your whole team in, it would take like probably the whole month of like waiting for it to come up. So I like to think that I could go as far as that. A high cover, but I think we give it a turn. This unit now turns around and they're like, duped you. Don't come down. Just covers the entire fucking area. Moves away. The 2 squares. And there's a little bit of space, but it's not enough, robot. Go again. Gonna move again, is it? Or is it gonna stay there? It's gonna move again. There's no way past it. There's no way past it yet. Come on, robot, you need to move on a little bit more than that. A little bit quicker. Come on, mate. Two squares at a time. That's how this robot works. I like how they can see the space directly behind the piece of terrain that's blocking their line of sight. I don't understand. Like, it's part of the base game as well, but it's kind of annoying and weird. Actually, their visual range and like what and where they can see in this mod is like definitely harder to work with than it is in the base game. Because in the base game, if they're below an area, they can only see the one square above. And on this one, they can actually see their full sight range on top of a building, even though they can't realistically see up there. I don't quite understand why, if there's cover on the edge of the top of a building, I kind of don't understand why you can't.
I go what I'm needed.
You can't use. Oh, God's sake! Both the fucking all the drones.
I go where you tell me.
Finally opens up a space after about 20 turns, and there's another 2 drones standing behind it, waiting for me. And this robot unit is moving towards me as well. Look, they're gonna push me out of this corner. I can guarantee that. Let's go up.
My life is in your hands.
I wonder if I go up 2. I'll go up 2 because
They have a patrol moving here.
oh, there's a fucking elite Archon over there too. I'll move back 2 spaces because if the robots move towards me like I suspect, then I won't be able to move on the following turn. And then they'll just move towards me again until I get spotted. So, yeah, this drone again also coming towards me. Why are they all just running towards? Why is everything running towards me? Let's move all the way down to here. Are they still going to come towards me now? It sounds like they're getting further away. Let's try to get back here then.
You.
If that drone came towards me, he'll spot me. No. Oof. 1 square away. 1 square. 1 square between me and getting caught there. Drone is moving away now, but it's gonna do like two movements. I can't see it, but I know that I can't move forward. I can't see it, it's in the shadow. I can see that it's there, but it's in the shadow, so it's not showing me like its line of sight. But I know for a fact that I can't get to this rock with it there. That's too close.
They have a distinctive sound.
Right, come on in. Look at my tiredness.
I am at your service.
My tiredness from full all the way down to nearly empty now. Just waiting for these. I'm not even moving. Waiting for these stupid drones to fuck off. All my fatigue is taking a big dip. Okay,
the patrol
drone.
is coming.
There's another drone. Can't move again because again blocked in by drones. They both move in a way. Nope, the ones move. If they're gonna just patrol back and forth, they're gonna patrol back and forth, right? Do I have to move up? I can't move up because this turret blocks all of this area here. You see, so I don't really have any area to push through. I don't have any area to push through. And if we use our ghost grenade, you only get 1. And we'll need it. We'll definitely need it. Let go. Come on, guy. Move away, please. And 2 more turns of moving away. Oh, God. Oh, the drone decided. This drone decides that it doesn't want to fucking move. This is fucking typical. I don't want to get stuck with this. It's just moving back and forth. Just move back and forth, up and down the same squares for about 1,000 fucking turns. I wonder if we should try the other direction.
I will reposition.
What do you reckon, guys? Do you think we'll make it this direction instead? I don't know, it's looking promising, maybe. I don't see anything so far. If we can get past the halfway mark of the map, there's like generally no enemies hanging around up by the facility because they all spawn down here and they all patrol around here to make it hard for you to get to the facility, let alone I can see that unit there. See, I can't, because this turret is here, I can't take an angle down through there either, so I feel like we should probably wait a turn. If that unit moves away, we can push up a little bit and have a little look, see if there's any aliens in the way. There's another unit. Just like that one's moving, but the one that's blocking me in is not moving. Just typical mod behavior. The AI is trying to pretend it doesn't know where I am. But it's being rather successful at stopping me from moving anywhere. That robot did some parkour and a half then. It wasn't even anywhere near that wall when it dived over the fucking thing. Right, that unit isn't moving, so we're blocked here. That unit's line of sight lines up exactly with the turret's line of sight, so I can't move anywhere there. They kept moving. Line of sight over here on the right goes up to this building though, and then the turret here definitely covers the rest of the building. Right? So I'm literally stuck in this fucking corner again. Like, because a unit that literally won't even fucking move. And then drones that just keep, like, taking it in turns to circle back around on themselves. It's exactly the same patrol patterns that they were doing last time to block me into this corner. And the turret's in the same spot on the map, relatively.
I will go.
I actually have no idea where that unit disappeared to, and or where I can move from my line of sight. I can see this area though. So I should be able to make it to the tree.
I am trusting you.
There's the unit. They're now down here in the corner. I'll end my turn and see where they go. They're moving off. They're currently moving away from me. Right. Now it really matters on where the drones are going to be. Let's move up.
My life is in your hands.
See if there are any drones here. I don't currently see a drone. Let's move up again. Right, don't currently see a drone. They're waiting for us to move back so they can just come into our line of sight now this turn. Just to wind us up. Guaranteed. That's the sound of a drone. Oh, they actually moved away from us from this corner. It is still over here though. I don't think we can actually afford to move up Let's try. We could always reload this turn. Nice. There's the drone there, circling back down to be annoying as fuck. What if we... Tell you what though, what if we move...
I will reposition.
And try cut a diagonal here now. While there seems to be an opening, right? The robot unit has randomly decided to turn around and come back. Okay, I can.
I go where you tell me.
Just lucky enough to still be able to move there. Try to cut down through the middle. The unit's moving away from me. Has moved away from me for 3 turns. As soon as I try to push for the gap, they come back and block it. And the drones now. The drone's now making its way back towards me as well.
I am at your service.
Oh, we gotta be here all day? Doing this one? Maybe now.
My life is in your hands.
No. Load last turn. Load last turn. And then try cut across last turn. His line of sight. You can see this tree though. You see the tree though. So we're going to have to run up the graveyard wall, I believe. If I can get towards the turret, I might be able to cut through. The annoying thing is that it's got like 10 units roaming right around this area.
I am trusting you.
Yeah, look, that's its line of sight, and I can't go through this gap. You're fucked, like, right? There's a piece of terrain, there's a piece of terrain, there's a piece of terrain, there's a piece of terrain. Turret, like, you literally can't cut through the turret's line of sight whatsoever, and you gotta go around this car, which means all they gotta do is park a fucking drone here, and it's impossible to move anywhere. Why is it just being so fucking annoying? This then sees this corner, and then that unit that won't move here can see up to this building here, so you can't even get past anything. Can't get past nothing at all.
Moving out.
The drone towards me. Right. Now I can't move because it moved to where one square of its line of sight was just directly on me. So nothing I can do now except being stuck here. It's gonna move that direction. They're gonna turn and just leave and then get replaced by another drone. Because that's what the game does, like endlessly. Just circling 3 drones around to make it impossible for you to get through the gap. No. I like how it moves full length while I can see it, but as soon as it gets out of line of sight, it just stops fucking moving. And then it starts moving the bare minimum amount of distance to show you that the AI is just cheating. It started out of line of sight. So it's look, it can see up to here. The fuck? What's with that? Is that because it's floating? Like, why is its line of sight so fucking long? I'm still in its line of sight. There's a fucking drone coming in behind me now. Sounds about fucking right. Fucking so fucking I'm fucking surrounded now. Even if I could get out of his line of sight, I'm in this fucker's. So what am I supposed to do now? Guaranteed they catch me. I'm gonna have to reload the game from the menu again. And get this map swapped. But it'll just do the same again. Yeah, this drone. Still, what the fuck is that drone doing? And why? Go away. I'll go until it spots me, but if I can't move for like 5 turns and then it spots me anyway, it's kind of pointless. This unit now. Like, I would have had an opportunity to run past. It's coming towards me now. Definitely spots me. Ah, so... It's just annoying. It's just annoying. What the AI is programmed that if you're in concealment, they would move out of your line of sight. They move out of your line of sight. So it's getting overridden by maybe like as you progress through and they like become a higher level. Maybe the AI has levels to it as well, right? For the mod, I'm not sure. But at the start, when it was earlier in the game, launch. At the start, when it was earlier in the game, or on the previous run, where we would move up, and then the unit would move to get out of our line of sight, and then we would move up, and we'd see a different unit, and then it would move to get out of our line of sight, and then a unit would move into our line of sight, and then the following turn would move out of our line of sight, and it would just do that, right? Because you're concealed, that's what it does. The base version of the game has a whole thing where it'll give you so many times, so many turns of being invisible, and then it'll slowly start maneuvering people towards you. But to be honest with you, I really only ever found that out. I really only ever found that to be like reinforcements. If you're on a map that just gets reinforcements on a regular basis, the reinforcements that add on to the map after you've deployed would always patrol towards you. But the aliens that are supposed to be on the map, which aren't reinforcements, they would still keep trying to move out of your line of sight. That's my experience with this game, right? That's my experience with the game. On this mod, though, they act weird. I get the AI definitely runs better. Don't get me wrong. There is an improvement to the AI there. It's not a complaint or anything like that. It's just making this particular scenario where I need to run past them and stay stealthy nearly impossible, because the computer's like actively trying to block me from moving. It's going out of its way to move things to where it knows that it'll block me from moving. So I don't want to move up anymore. I could make it to that tree. Is it worth the hassle? Watch this unit turn around and come back towards me now. The guy already turned around. My guy keeps jittering, almost like he's going to get spotted. There's a drone over here on the left as well. I can see its headlights. I can see its headlights shining. There it is. It's moving away though. Even though it reloads a different layout, we're still getting roughly the same layout. It's like loading different tiles. This is like the garden tile with the shed. right? But it was the graveyard, but then previously it was the generator section, right? But then there was a road with a barrier, and then there was a cliff. The same like layout of the cliff shape as well. Over here that we had. There won't be a way to climb up here, but there is a way to climb up around the corner. But then it'll just keep guard on the corner. I can't go past this drone. Like, I can't step here. The drone will see me for sure, 100%. Now we can see the drone. I can't move to the back of the car because this square right in front of me is visible to the drone. The drone moves 2 squares to the right, then we're fucked. It'll see us. But if it moves 2 squares away from us at the same time, we should be fine. Yeah, nice, okay. And there's another drone.
There's an alien patrol
And there's another drone. Now there's 2 more drones. So no, you can't go past. It's gotta just do the same thing every time. Do we just abort? Do we just abort the mission? Because, like, it's just being weird. Like, being weird. We've done this multiple times across 2 different playthroughs now. And I managed to squeeze a full team of 8 people in stealth mode down the side of the map on a previous run. So I'm not saying, you know, I've definitely experienced running through this without bumping into shit constantly.
I can get there.
We're concealed, we're not in shadow. The shadow only lasts for 2 turns. You can't change into shadow while in concealed. Your gun you can still get the silent killer perk, but it's kind of useless since you really only get 1 turn in shadow to use your gun. So it's kind of pointless. And any other skill that's actually decent, which requires shooting, also doesn't benefit you in general because Banish reveals you. It doesn't keep you concealed. All those other gun skills do the same, basically. It's got a turret.
As you order, Commander.
It's got a turret as well.
Coming.
There's a unit over there. Blocking our way with their line of sight. As to be expected. But that's the patrolling one. So there's probably another unit hiding here. Parkour king. Just left from where we were standing.
I go when I'm needed.
Mate. There's water here though. So like I'm probably gonna have to go around these rocks. Game's like, where'd you think you're going?
They have a patrol moving here.
Why is he moving like 1,000,000 miles an hour to try cover this fucking spotlight? There's definitely a turret here in this corner again still. There's a drone. Like, yeah, the entire area is impossible to pass now. But did this unit start off over here? Why was it here? There's literally no reason for it to have been standing in this corner at all. They're working out where they want to stand for the rest of the game now. Bet you they don't move. Bet you they stop moving now. They'll literally block this entire... Oh, they're moving. Literally block this entire section of the map off by just not moving. the drone still going into the corner for whatever reasons. I am now blocked. Can't move at all now. Drone gonna start coming towards me. Like, they've left. If this drone wasn't here, done, right? We're past. Drone's all the way over there. It's still got me in line of sight though. Like, it's fucking miles away, game. It's fucking miles away. It's also staring at the ground. Because it's not an official enemy. Oh, right, okay. So the drone has decided that that is a very interesting tree to look at. Yeah, this is what it does. This is why I try to stay away from the drones, because as soon as you don't move for a couple of turns and the drone has got you locked down, it just stops fucking moving. We can go like 100 turns now, and this drone won't move at all anymore. Oh! Shit. Okay. Maybe it's decided that it's actually going to just roam directly into me instead. Come on, drone. It was waiting for another drone to get close enough, I reckon. Just waiting for one of the other units to come back and cover its spot. It's just tipped out of my line of sight, but it needs to go further or I can't get past it. Right. Yeah. Exactly as I said. The Archon unit is back as well. Like, seriously? Seriously? I mean, come on. The fuck, like... That's it, go away. Thank you. See you later. Archon unit, move it away. Yeah. Move it away. Like one square. One square. I can't get past that. I'm pretty sure. I can maybe move to here to see if there's something else in this area.
Volk says I am to obey.
Wait. Probably we can get past. Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm going home.
I go where you tell me.
Oh my god, finally. Oh, look. If I go here, I can't.
Moving out.
Oh, you can jump over the rock, though. It's a bit risky. If anything roams towards me now, especially a drone. But, oh my god, if I can just get past... If I can just get past here...
I'll be swift.
I should be home free. You see Taylor Swift? What's she got to do with this? Is she in charge of the aliens? I wouldn't blame the aliens for making Taylor Swift their queen, to be honest with you.
My life is in your hands.
Right.
I'm on the move.
Like I said, once we get past the ones that patrol right by where you spawn, there shouldn't really be any aliens left to bother us. So there, I'd rather go
Going
here.
ground.
Probably get caught by a turret or something.
An alien patrol.
No? Okay. Okay. No. Go back the other way. The sector pods are AI'd to just walk past you, not to actually spot you, but it'll probably walk between these two trees now to blow these two trees up and then reveal me, because it does it all the time on other levels. The problem is I don't really want to waste 3 turns having it slowly walk towards me until the inevitable happens, right? So we're going to do 1 turn, and if it comes towards us... Oh god, it's gonna move away. Okay, that's fine. That's helpful. Right. Their breathing room. Can we go up onto the roof? There wasn't a turret. There's a door up here on the roof. I don't know if I want to get trapped on the roof of this building. There's a door right here. Wait, was there stuff inside? There was stuff inside, right? I want us to go right just there. Just there. You know what I need to do? I need these guys to roam off the screen. I need this guy to roam off the screen. Then I need to throw my Skylancer down, right? And then I need to like jump down off the cliff here for like 3 turns. I could actually probably just do it now. So we jump down off.
I will reposition.
Right? I can't see anything now. You see? So I then
We must leave this place.
pull that up there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Right. Now I end my turn. I gotta wait a few turns for it to come in. But then I can go Reaper mode. Just run in to the spot. And then place the bomb and leave. I'll get 2 turns to get onto the bomb. So I go when there's 1 turn left, I go Reaper. I go Shadow, and then I just peg it into the facility. Stand on the spot where the bomb needs to be placed. And then my Shadow disappears.
I see alien targets.
I drop the bomb, and I peg it. Peg it to the extraction, get out. Okay, right. Should be probably the easiest one we've done. Alright, 1 more turn to wait, then we start. We make our move.
Moving.
We make our move soon. It's telling me that the patrol is right by where the door is. Right, but if we go Shadow...
It's time to focus.
So I can nearly get all the way to the thing, right? I want to go here like
am at your
this.
service.
I need to see if there are any aliens actually in my way. There aren't. Good. So I can run into the building now.
As you order, Commander.
There we go.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Alright. Look, how did all these enemies get up here? Haven't we seen them all? Right down at the start of the map? How is this sectopod walking around all this terrain and not destroying all of it? Oh, there we go. It is! It is destroying all of it.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
I go where I'm needed. Their clumsy patrol is moving.
If I can actually make it to the extraction right now, of which I can, so I drop the bomb. Reveal myself and just get out.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Cheeky fucking cunt. He's blocking the door! You fucking bastard. Why can't I run past him? Like, we already knew that we could make it here, right? So what difference is it now? Why am I like 2 movement spaces shorter? Oh, right. Okay. I remember. Once we drop out of concealment, we lose 3 mobility, don't we? Right, so I can't do it there. I wasn't taking into account the fact that we lose the mobility bonus that we get for being enshrouded. So we just go back, do it the way that I originally said, where we just move up to the spot, we drop, we wait for the turn to end, it will reveal us on the following one, and then we drop the bomb and we run off the map. There was no need for us to worry so much about it. Why didn't it save?
Let the hunt begin. I will reposition.
Why didn't it save the previous turn? I mean...
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
We'll go here now, and then we'll end our turn, and then it'll reveal us. It doesn't matter where they stand then, we can run past the sector pod. The sector pod though, the AI is not, the AI isn't dumb, told you, tries to block your route. Tries to get in the way. The sector pod completely blocked the doorway then to stop us from leaving. It's hilarious.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I go where you tell me.
Here.
An alien patrol.
Then we end our turn, right?
Those appear to be some sort of incubation chambers. No doubt part of their system to keep Advent well supplied with reinforcements.
When it comes to the aliens, it's always one big experiment.
Reapers are always vigilant.
One unit is a snake, a sectoid, 4 mutons, and an Andromedon and an Archon. That's a pretty scary unit. 2 of those mutons are muton elites. The Archon is a normal Archon, that's fine.
We can no longer hide.
Bang!
Didn't get through the
I dealt 1 damage. I'm proud of that. It actually reveals at the end of their turn, not at the start of mine. Or maybe Overwatch doesn't quite end straight away. There, he can't block my route this time. So we place the bomb. The Archon is right on me though. Beep boop, beep boop. Okay, right.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
I can't kill him because I can't move and then shoot, you see. So it's just move.
No time to spare.
We're like, hey, there's a guy in here. There's a guy over there. Look, what's he doing? They're all like, get the guy, get the guy. And the guy's like, yes.
My battle is over.
Yeah, here you go. I left you a package, man. See you later. Bye. They were like, the fuck?
Menace 1-5, status
The fuck was that guy doing?
4 charges detonated.
Oh. Oh, they're all dead now. They're all dead now. finally got a flawless mission though. Now we did a 7.
Advent officials revealed
We did a
today's
7
maneuver by local
pip one
peacekeepers was a planned
to knock it out
exercise.
from the
Citizens
countdown.
should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were
But it went up by
simulated.
3
Better
like
trained
immediately
Advent
after we got rid of the 1. The 7, right? So it went back to 4. But with this one now, we have knocked 8. Was it 8? Oh no, it just went up by 1, didn't it? Just before we started. So it's gone down, we're down by 7 now. We're down by 7. It's looking pretty good. And we got this one here that we can see. Indonesia. We could do Australia. What's this one? Speed of weapon research. Don't really need that. The effect of all mods is increased. That's actually a really good one. If we can get America, that'd be nice. South America. Laboratory facilities provide an additional 10% boost to research times. I need to install a radio. If we get our 2,100 cash this month, trying to build up my intel so we can take a bunch of the other regions, you know?
Together, we have succeeded in our
Some supplies, nice, thank you very much. What else do we need to do for the rest of this month? How many Master Sergeants we got? I gotta send 3 of them. I mean, forces me... Oh, that's the wrong one. Warlock. I need to get rid of the Warlock because he's the guy that's like really annoying my local forces. Sub-Zero. And the gunner, that's fine. Forces me to use other people for 12 days.
Understood, Commander.
Let's hope we don't really get that much trouble. Let's hope we don't get that much trouble. Sorry. Laboratory.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Research has gone down to training center. Retrain soldier abilities. Shadow
Commander,
chamber.
now that we've built the Shadow Chamber, we should be able to complete a more thorough analysis of the
brain.
alien artifacts and data.
It'll
we've been
cost me
recovering.
intel to do though, so kind of really want to do the world map. I knew there'd be a retaliation mission immediately after I got this thing
Setting
sorted.
course for the West African sector.
Oh, I knew there'd be a retaliation mission popping up as soon as I set this thing in motion. Right. I want to be pushing towards getting rid of this chosen guy though, so... Build items. Weapons. Plasma rifle. Beam pistols though. Okay. This is the bullpup. We got that one. This is the upgraded gun for the robots, right? I bought a bunch of these thinking, hey, they sound way better than the other one. And people can't even carry them. Demonic Lance. No, Shadow Lance is the best one. I've got one of these. It must be equipped. So that's the only reason. Which lance do we have? No way, I've got this one. Temnotic. Temnotic? This is also Temnotic Lance. This one's more expensive though. I'm not interested. Pistol. Let's look for sword. Not ionic ripperjack. Where's the sword? Not the throwing knives. Fusion blade. Do like these hunting axes, but 10 to 4. 10. Wait, what? Let's compare 4 to 6, or 10 to 14, with 20% bonus critical chance. Yeah, that feels like a no-brainer, isn't it? Give him the fusion blade. Oh, everyone's really taking all this shit off. The thing with having like carapace armor and stuff like that is that this guy has got normal armor on to start off with, so you should probably take some of this stuff. I like smoke grenade just in case you get caught out. Don't have any better armor for him, sadly, but he should have 5 bonus health plus 4 plus 6 extra little health. He's only got 11 mobility with all this crap in his inventory though. She's here too. We don't have enough people with better armor on. Batman's here. So do we need this guy? Probably not, but do I have anything better to use instead of him? Also probably not. What about your gun? I think there's a mag rifle. And then Batman. I keep clicking on the wrong part. Advanced suppressor, advanced scope, advanced auto loader. Plasma rifle, mate. The 4 slots on this one. So we get advanced suppressor, advanced scope, advanced auto loader, and then we get the hair trigger. If we had elite of all this, we'd have bonus, like 10 bonus accuracy for our normal shots, and then an elite hair trigger would be 10 bonus accuracy for our Overwatch. Plus the auto loader really helps, especially the fact that he's got the ability to shoot multiple times. Use AP rounds. Right. You don't have a vest on. You got your mag rifle now though, we need some more armor. Do we have enough? I don't think we got enough money to buy a different suit of armor, right? Alloy plating though. Could maybe buy a Predator suit to make it just a little bit less of an issue. Don't really want to waste resources as such, but every time it gives like alien tail and and Wolverine body. Oh god, I don't know why I've turned the game randomizing those things off. I don't know why it insists on always doing it. Shotgun. Got a mag rifle now. It's definitely better than the shotgun. Like 100%. Auto loader. Right. Maybe take her out. But she's not right for this mission. Was it? That was her, right? I think she's better. No, that's her. Who else was the other one then? Ready on mission, ready on mission. Ready on mission. Another technical, sorry, I should have paid attention there. She's better. She's definitely better. AP rounds. Pencil armor, assault rifle. I guess it's a shotgun. It's better than a shotgun, right? Don't like it, but I guess don't really have much choice in the matter. What we got? How much health we got? 8, 11. It's only 12 on Batman, so 7. With a spider suit, he's a sniper. It's looking good. This guy. I think we probably do better with more grenades. The thing is, like, they get salvo. They get salvo. This guy doesn't have salvo, but they get salvo. They just immediately, just blow through all the grenades, and then you're done. That's it. So it's like, where did all my grenades go?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Right, base mission. Did he give a question mark as to how many enemies there are? I think it's the one with the Chosen and 2 units of enemies spawn on turn 1. They're not actually, yeah, probably is. Yeah, the defend resistant supply convoy, yeah. It's definitely it. Try not to use the explosives to blow up the trucks. I know it really helps kill the units that are hiding by them, but the trucks are carrying your supplies. So the mission is designed to fuck you over.
For an eternity.
Try not to let it.
Shit, I can teleport.
Right. I think the sniper's in a decent-ish position. Smoke grenade himself. He doesn't have any cover, sadly, so...
Is it clear?
What I like to do is maybe try get like run and gun.
Hunt him down!
And other abilities like that, and let's move as far as we can. And then get an Overwatch in still.
On Overwatch.
Because you need to kind of cover the distance on this one now. Chifu. Chizu.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh, that's the other healer guy. Okay, we got...
Overwatch!
Overwatch.
Affirmative, moving out.
The people that can't double run. Doesn't have ever vigilant. He's the blade though. He's a blade rather than an actual
Moving to designated coordinates.
shooter, to be honest with you. So we're fine moving him to that empty space.
On the move.
Let's move you here. You don't have ever vigilant. You are the other technical. We got a lot of explosives. I find like early game, like the explosives really like turn the tide of a fight. So I try to build as many. You'll find that a lot of my explosive guys are much higher level than some of the other guys that I was like insistent needed to be. You know, I was insistent that we needed more support champions for healers, and then I only made the one, right? And all the explosive guys kind of became the thing that I was like focusing on, because you get like a bunch of enemies you can't deal with show up, like one well-placed explosive, man, that's it. That's it. They don't really stand much of a chance. So I'm going to spread out the robots for when the Chosen comes in. It kind of like limits the Chosen's spawning position. If we move too far forward though, he could probably spawn behind us. That might not be too bad though. These guys should now be like equipped enough to maybe deal with him. I feel like I've got 3 robots and I got 3 people. I feel like I don't have enough people here, to be honest with you.
Moving to Overwatch.
And I don't know why it gives you like nearly the entire unit down here and then changes to the unit up there to bring you back down to this unit for the last person. I've got Ever Vigilant with Batman, so he should be able to automatically overwatch at the end of his run.
Deploying smoke wall.
Oh. Are you throwing it down there?
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. I didn't want to actually throw his grenade. I was just tapping 2 to do Overwatch, and it put his grenade on the Overwatch square for some reason. There's a mech. We could possibly try to steal it early. It's a high level mech, so it should survive fairly well. All the units are right there.
They've seen me.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
The Chosen's in. Miss. Come on, Batman. Nice. Priest is dead. Then they shoot at... There, Batman, nice work. Right, 2 are dead. Oh, you missed. Come on, dude. We needed that. We needed that. Okay, there's 1 guy left from that unit, and he's a priest, so he might survive. But we'll slash him with the sword. Slash him with the sword, we should be done. And there's 2 drones. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with, to be honest. And there's a Lancer that decides to run away. Oh! Warlock's starting between everyone. Warlock's really not that far from the group. So we can kill these things over here. And then we're right on him, so it's not too bad. If we set him on fire, he can't do anything. That's probably like our biggest tip for anyone, especially playing this mod. If you set the Warlock on fire, he doesn't do anything. He just stands there looking at you, being like, why did you set me on fire? All of his abilities get turned off. Oh, come on, guys. They can't hit shit. You guys suck.
Next time. That's one of the Elders Chosen. And it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Yeah, the snake's got shadow step, so the snake definitely hides itself well. Ugh. It's got a coil gun. It's not a terrible weapon. It just fucking missed. Right. Combat Protocol will guarantee a kill, right? So I think Batman... tries to steal the robot here. Yeah.
Try not to break this one.
Fresh back from his hacking training. What are we looking at? 54% chance to steal permanent robot. Goodness. I'm liking it. Stole the robot. Perfect. We get to keep it as well now. So as long as it survives the fight.
Hey, where's it go? Piece of cake.
All I gotta do is get a sword person with Blade Master or Blade Storm to attack this guy now, and that's that unit dealt with. And we do have a ninja here, yes. Reaper.
I'll make it clean.
Flesh. Here. Oh my god, what?
Only winged him.
That's not super helpful. It must be said. That's not super helpful.
Absolutely.
Drone dead.
Only the best.
Perfect.
It's tricky. Gotta check what our 3 human companions have. 1 is smoke, and 2 are flashbangs. So one's gonna do the flashbang.
Sure thing. Blinded him.
How basic.
Yeah, I need to see if everyone can kill down here so I can actually use... Need to kill this guy. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to reset the turn just because my Blade Master failed to kill the fucking Chrysalid, right? That's just stupid. I could have him run and flesh this guy instead. And then secondary come here and deal with that guy, right? But the game has issued me a challenge and I'm willing to attempt it. This guy can one-shot that thing, so all I gotta do is move him up to a better position. And we haywire protocol. We could take control of the drone for 2 turns. I mean, this doesn't really benefit us, to be honest. We knock him down to 1, but you have to do the 6 damage. You have to do 6 plus damage to actually deal with him there. 5 damage here, that's no good. 5 damage there would kill it, but it does double damage against robots. So 8 to 9 damage means it's dead. I need this thing gone too. It's a harmless robot. It only does like stun damage, but again, it needs to be dead. Either way. Use it. Got 4 people down here to move. This guy move and kill Chrysalid.
I hope it's worth it.
Allows someone else to move and shoot at something else.
Happy now?
You'll continue to
And now that we've
fight
upgraded our
against
guns,
will only strengthen my resolve.
the difference with us now upgrading our guns means that we actually
Moving to
kill
designated coordinates.
units we actually can kill units fairly easily now. Shocking. Right.
That is not good.
I think we kill this guy.
On reserves.
Yeah.
Running out of rounds.
Yeah, we needed our blade storm to be there.
Fuck!
Shocking. I don't want my guys to take any damage this turn. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just eat shit. Sometimes you have to eat shit, right? That guy's not dead. He only had 5 health, but he's in sustain. So it's a shame it doesn't like make him lose an action or something like that. Damage.
On your order.
It's a shame though, like, my positioning for making people getting grenades is pretty terrible too. They're like one square too far to get like 3 people to have the benefit of this smoke grenade. 30%, but she would kill him if she hit him. Yeah, I'm gonna just grenade him.
Catch!
Guaranteed damage. Okay, perma-hacked robot. Does it distract this guy? That's the question. Probably not. He's got a flank on someone else.
Let me show you.
Yeah, Mind Scorch is what he always starts with.
I don't feel so good.
Fuck. Didn't set her on fire, but did 7 damage.
The suffering
Shit.
is well.
Ah, nice work, robots.
You will pay.
Are you gonna try stun? Why? Why Batman? You missed. You suck, mate. You're gonna get blade stormed to fuck. You gon' fuck up, mate. Miss. Oh. These snakes are so inaccurate. I love it. Why are you holy warrioring? I'm just gonna kill you anyway with an explosive. I wish it would then... They got rid of the thing where Holy Warrior, like the person in charge of Holy Warrior, then would die. The Holy Warrior would die if that person dies. They got rid of that for this mod, which to me, it's like they took everything that was in the game to like help you out and give you a little bit of a chance. Was like nerfed out of it.
It is clear. You will return to them.
Just to be spiteful. That's what it feels like though, right? Feels like it's a little bit spiteful. He just told me that he thought I was rather dodgy. I mean, I did dodge his attack. So I guess it would be normal to feel that way. It's like, tried to stab you, but you dodged it. Why? Missiles. Can't quite reach. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? No, it's not really. Can I stop shaking the camera?
Orders confirmed.
Probably
On the
not.
move.
We're too far away
Got it.
for us to need to worry about them turning around and coming down this way. But what we need to do really
Roger.
is like double running. We managed to dodge all of their attacks then for that turn. Oh, right. They put my robot that has the ability to still... Oh, do we use all our grenades up? Is that really something we did? Wait, what? Did I do that? Did I do that? Our mech with the missiles has been decommissioned for the turn, which is a little annoying, but I think Deadpool's got this. I saw Deadpool. So his face, his face splattered into the tree. This guy's great because he's got like double movement range, like whenever he gets a kill. So this guy's awesome. Look at when he got to kill someone and then he gets to move twice. So my sniper's going to be very, very, very like
Good to go.
mobile. A mobile sniper. Who'd have thought? He does have to shoot first, though. He shoots first, and then he asks questions later. Questions like, how far do I have to run? And did you see that guy's head explode? Yes, right. The game previewed that I would be able to see around this corner, and then when I moved it said that I couldn't. Which is very typical. Only 15% accurate. What I want to do is move to a position where like he's not going to be able to see me, but it's not necessarily... She doesn't have a shotgun, I don't believe. I don't believe that's a shotgun. Can I move here?
I'm going.
I don't think it's a shotgun, I think she's got a coil rifle. Oh, it's a oh, it's a coil shotgun. Alright, oh well. It worked. It did its job. This guy's got the coil gun.
I'm on it. Hostile target down.
These resistance guys now hit like fucking trucks, mate.
In that respect, they are fulfilled.
The resistance guys now hit like fucking trucks.
Go, go, go!
Batman's got ever vigilant and a flank on the chosen, so
Come get some!
we can end his turn there like that. It's fine. A push on him, get him killed before the reinforcements appear. Oh, come on, dude. What the hell?
Damage. Enemy is still up.
He decided he didn't want to be over that side of the map, I guess. You can watch out my mech. I mean, I just stole a mech, so it's not like I'm gonna lose out. Reinforcements are already incoming. I would like run and gun to be available again. Where is he? He's not up there, because that's where my guys are. So he's behind this tree or this tree? Or he's here. I don't know how he even managed to get... He got the angle to kill my fucking robot there. So annoying, but... It is what it is, you know?
What's over there? Scanning.
I like to do Overwatch because if he doesn't run through all the Overwatch himself, we should have the ability to deal damage. This guy needs a free reload.
It's killing time.
He's got Sentinel as well, so we'll be able to take on the actual dude and someone else. You're my ninja though, right? Yeah, you're my ninja. So I want to get you...
Got it, moving.
I want to get you on the Chosen so we can just keep smashing him. We don't actually have anything else left to go chasing, so let's
Closing
move
on target position now.
and Overwatch with everyone who's left over.
Sure thing.
If we can get the Chosen in line of sight there as well, that's going to be helpful. So this is the first lot of reinforcements. There's actually only like one unit here that's going to come in, right? I kind of feel like I want to...
I do. Defending here.
Resistance guys are actually strong enough to be able to just push on the Chosen now. Try to box them in. But they're also strong enough to survive getting hit. Sometimes. It's not perfect, but you know, sometimes it really helps us out a little bit. So she can try to hide
Heading out.
as much as possible from his line of sight, but he can always move to shoot. So, you know, he's got the luxury of that as well.
Not a problem. Affirmative, covering now.
Let's move our robot up. This one should be able to survive a couple of shots from him. And when we finish the mission and we gain this robot as one of our allies, it's going to be... It's going to change to just a basic, like, basic mech. Like the one that just got one shot, the one with 2 armor. This is not going to be... It's not going to be this heavy, super heavy mech anymore. It's going to be a different one. So I think that's a little bit annoying. I think it'd be cool if we could like do sector pods and then we'd have a sector pod. And then we do like, or we steal like an Andromedon. You know what I mean? And then we get like the Andromedon shell as a defender as well. That'd be cool. Although it's like, he's a close combat unit, so he's not necessarily super great for that, but still, it'd be interesting, right? Sniping at point blank, you're never gonna hit it. Never gonna hit it. Just unfortunate. Oh my god, the worst. The worst Overwatch turn ever. Thanks, game. Thanks. He misses. Everyone fucking misses. Just skip the animations and just tell me that everyone's fucking shit, mate. He's teleport. He's using the teleport even though the guy can't take a turn. I love it. I love it. Alright, I'm happy with that. Because usually that ally teleport is like something that definitely catches one of your guys off guard and can get people killed. So I'm glad that he missed with that. Nice. He has literally just gave himself the ability to ignore all the damage though.
Warriors, Commander. I am ready to absolve them.
51% against the mech. What if we reload?
Ready to rock.
Really? You can't even get to anyone with your sword? I've got to deal with all these guys that didn't get killed on the reinforcements. With the other guy disappeared too, right? Where's the other guy? 1, 2. Nobody died here. Still standing on the truck. Where'd he go? Was it really only 3 people? I don't feel like it didn't feel like 3 people when they were running. Sorry. Wanted to change the screen back to where the orientation that I want. Don't know what this guy's gonna do. They've probably come to here to support people. He does have a gun. Really want to stand him out in the open though? Not really. We'll do this.
I'm going.
Run and gun gets me here. Flank on him. I can then rapid fire, right? Bang bang. What's the shots? Damage 3 to 9. Is that him? He's all the way up there? How the fuck did he run all? Oh, he got Yeah, he got teleported. That's fine. Yeah, I did say there was an extra guy somewhere, right? Alright, okay. Could run and gun, double tap him, right in the face.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Right. Then we wanted to the sword guy just can't get anywhere helpful at all. We haven't used any missiles yet. Could start working on this mech. Should probably reload my gun first. Should probably move. The problem with moving is then my missile gets less stable, which, I'll be honest with you, doesn't really make a lot of sense. Also, if I move, there's the Overwatch. So 0.3 tiles worth of movement there. Didn't blow my own guy up. That's really helpful. Do I go again? I think if we can try keep hold of all or most of our missiles, we should be laughing. I need to send someone over here to set him on fire, stop him from doing his counter-attacking stuff. So maybe we move up.
On my way.
Free reload.
Reloading.
You, sir, don't have salvo yet. Tell me what this skill is. If that's the skill given to us by our launcher, which gives us multiple bombs.
Rain down hell.
Should be able to kill this guy and shred off most of the armor here. Nice. Works out really well. I think the other mech can move forward. It's got no bullets in its gun. Let's remedy that. And since... yeah... I should probably deal with this guy, right? I was trying not to blow up those supplies, but it does make his cover go from full down to half.
No problem, boss.
She has a shotgun. Really sucks that she missed, to be honest with you.
Come on!
That's kind of shit.
I need to reload soon. Moving to position.
Coil gun.
Out of rounds.
Not much use really.
Good to
He's
go.
got a mag rifle, this guy. Alright, okay.
Negative damage.
I was singing their praises earlier, but they seem to have proven to me that I'm clearly fucking wrong. It's fine. Is that all of my resistance, guys? No, not quite. Run the risk of getting another one of my robots destroyed here, man. Fucking seriously, guys. You suck. Fucking suck, like. Resistance guys are easily replaced. I'm not massively worried. Iron skin. Incoming melee damage is reduced. Mechanical chassis. Immune to fire and poison damage. Who else is available? Batman's still available? Question is, do we forego attacking the Chosen to make sure that these other idiots are dead? Are they really idiots? I don't think they're idiots. They're just dumb. Right, I need you to hit this guy. Fucking a low damage crit, but it did 11 damage, so that's really helpful. Right, this guy's got run and gun. Can't actually get to a position where the Chosen won't be able to deal with me. I think it's a bit late in the turn now to go after the Chosen. So we try. So I swear down, the game's like designed to be like, nah, if you want to make this shot, you're gonna have to stand out in the open. Fuck you. Why is my ninja always too far away?
Absolutely.
She has a shotgun. Wrong button, sorry. Right. So they 3 to 6 damage. This on the other hand. We need to kill the mech. Who else can see the mech? She can't see the mech, she can't move to see the mech. Right. Don't like the idea that she's blowing up our supplies, but 6 damage. Love the fact that it stays there on 1 health. So great. Let's kill the Mac. Yeah, fuck you, Mac. I'm the superior Mac.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Whatever you say.
Ah, God's sake, like. The fuck? Because the game insists on making you shoot everybody at the guy with one fucking health all the time. Fuck me.
Okay, so I got one.
How does that 10 damage grenade or missile only do like enough damage to keep it alive? Like, honestly. It's annoying. Right, you got Overwatch. And you, Mr. Stabby. Mr. Stabby can run forward a little bit more.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Mine scorched still. There's no one too close to be bothered too far. Might 6 might get blocked. I don't know if the armor blocks this. It's on fire as well, so that doesn't help too much. Shoot out my robot. Let's go grenade. That was shit. What was I worried about? I was kind of worried about that guy. That guy's useless.
Shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Look high.
Nice. I got all the way up here and I can't even fucking see anything. Right. Actually... Gremlin heal on Duke. Would get rid of his HP burn. There you go. Makes him able to actually do something this turn now. You. You sir. Look. He moved. This is why he moved. He was out of reach of the ninja. Because he knows that we want to fucking murder him with the ninja.
Go! Got it! Moving!
Need to keep moving everyone up. We're like too far away though, so we really should just do the double move. Just move. Get everyone closer.
Let's rock!
So I get the grenade in the tree. There.
Frag out!
And hopefully if we're lucky, it'll do an extra bunch of damage and destroy the tree. Not quite. His protected health stopped his armor from getting shredded as well. What type of aim have we got? What if we move up?
Absolutely.
To here. 55. 5 to 9. I think I'd rather just blow his ass up. Here you go, mate. Have one of these. What? One damage and 1 shred. Love the fact that like a 3 damage minimum grenade it can do 1. Well, it did 2 damage, right? It can just do 2 damage. He's still got his fucking champion out, that's right. Spectre zombies. Kind of really need this guy dead. So a good explosion here would be nice.
Will do. I'll get him next time.
Mate, disappointed. Disappointed, mate. Like, again now.
Heading out.
Okay, missile. I don't want this to scatter anywhere. Why do missiles have to scatter now?
Coming your way!
If it hits my guy, I'm going to reset the turn just because. Alright. It's fucking useless though. What the fuck, like? The fuck? The fuck is that? It just doesn't do anything now. What's up with the missiles? They're so bad all of a sudden.
Celebrating your my expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Right. $19 damage, really? 19 chance to hit? The fact you can get anywhere you move other than here, where you're out in the fucking open, is a good position to be in against this fucking guy. Like, oh, get some cover. No, can't. Cover, no. It's one square too short, like every single time. You try to get good positions, but then every time you get good positions, you miss your shot, and then you get demolished by someone else, and it's just like, we got to a point where we're just like, don't bother trying to move to get better positions, just fucking shoot the people.
I can handle that.
I'll be behind the tree. %60 chance now, instead of 19. Oh, we got him. We shot through the tree.
Not too shabby.
We shot him. There we go. I didn't move to a better position. I just, you know, did better. I just hit him harder. I don't know. Don't quite know exactly what we did there. 4 to 7. I think you should go after the ones that will more likely die then. Batman could Overwatch and get both.
Seems doable. Reloaded. Moving to Overwatch.
And this guy moves up, I guess.
Go for it.
Oh,
And
okay.
honor the elders with your
I already healed someone that turn, didn't I? Oh, you better fail this. I got my Overwatch before he got to attempt it. So I need these zombies. Oh no! I need these zombies dead. I can't afford these zombies to kill my resistance members here. One of them miss. Can you miss? Nice. Okay. And the other one. The other one. He's gonna attack the robot. No. No. Oh, that's good actually, because he
Took you long enough.
isn't gonna do anything now.
Kill them all.
This works for me. Oh, no, not. Don't attack Batman. That's not the right choice. Attack this guy. $16 damage. There we go. We get Batman back. Oh, the last load of reinforcements are incoming this turn as well. Which means we need to get a lot of people into Overwatch. And all the zombies and everything are like in positions where we aren't going to be able to actually
Roger that.
do a lot. Like, this missile's a bit big, right? Yeah, missile's a bit big. See, I hate that I can't just put it in the middle because Batman's there. But it's got to scatter somewhere. I don't want it to blow this truck up. See, I'm probably better off just shooting, right? 5 to 9. I like to go for the ones that are further away. Feel like that was the right choice, yeah? Let's try, make sure that we keep moving up.
Sure thing.
4 to 8 damage. Could kill.
Fired up.
If it sets them on fire, they can't actually take a turn, so... Ugh. Can I reset my turn? Like... Oh my god. Like, how am I supposed to know that they're fucking immune? Why wouldn't they... like, some sort of prompt. Like... Just waste your entire fucking turn to setting these guys on fire. Like, it sounds... It seems like it would be a solid tactic, but no, wait, they're immune. Why are they immune? Because they're spectral. Spectral like a ghost, right? Ghosts are weak to fire, I believe. Right? But just do the same thing again. 16 damage is what we did get, but it probably won't duplicate the 16 damage. No, it did 17 instead.
Let us begin.
He'll do Spectral Army again. I need to start remembering some of these details, like Spectral Army equals immune to poison, fire, blah de blah. I have the perfect opportunity to just shoot one.
Affirmative.
And I waste my whole turn. I know that he hit this last time. He still hit it, but he just didn't do a crit 10 damage. We're gonna move up.
Heading out.
Shoot. Yeah, I don't want to shoot a 40% chance. I'll take this guy because he's further away from some of the other people. Right, she's got a shotgun this way.
What'd you expect?
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
You can actually get these two with a grenade without blowing anyone else up. It's very nice. Oh, he's gonna shoot directly up into the sky. Look at that. What a hit!
Enjoy hell.
I could have shot this front guy. This is a spectral explosion zombie. We should probably move our robot up here. He has to reload his gun though, so again, that's super helpful. This one then, can shoot that one in the back. Okay. Is it not like 100% chance to hit?
Oh yeah.
Use the shotgunner on this spectral zombie.
Minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours.
This guy just take 3 damage from the spectral zombie, or had he already taken damage? What I want to do is Overwatch. I want to Overwatch kill that guy, so...
I'm on it.
Kill the zombie!
Target neutralized.
There, nice. We got... What's your hit chance? Quite high. So Overwatch with you. Reload your gun. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Here, shut that shit down.
Back in.
move to a position where you can actually see the Chosen.
I'm going.
Oh shit, I forgot. Reinforcements, yeah. I mean, I don't need to worry about... Might as well actually do a nice heal.
Go help him out.
Why let these guys get killed? I mean, you can replace them easily enough, yes. But why let it happen if you can avoid it? Okay, Overwatch review as well. He's got Sentinel as well, so... Right, 2 units of 5 now, so 10 more enemies. We can probably Blade Storm the Chosen rather effectively to death, to be honest with you. Quite likely there. Outside of that, was that an elite? An elite Spectre? Because he's yellow and not green. Alright. They've bunched up quite nicely though. Overwatch with a robot, that's always what happens. The mutons and the snakes should take some Overwatch. Don't know why these... I don't like the fact that these reinforcements came in first.
Target, minimal damage.
Fuck you, Snake.
To hell with you.
This Spectre... No, this Spectre needs to be hit by...
Not good.
The zombie needs to be hit by Batman. Here we go. Right, kill it. Oh, just fucking miss me. I mean, yeah, he didn't really bother us too much, did he? Right, so now what we can do is concentrate on these guys that have just come in. Right? And we just get some of these guys at the back to Overwatch on this, which means next turn he comes out of his shell. Or we can move further away from these guys so they're less of a threat and deal with those guys over there, and also break this guy out of his shell. What do you reckon? The best choice is...
Let's do this.
Actually just skulljack someone to death. Concussion grenades.
Moving to position. Coming your way.
Probably scatter forward and miss all of them. Okay, that's fine.
I can shove them down your throat.
I'd call shenanigans on that grenade. I'll be honest with you. I think I want to free up. I want to free up more people.
Did you see that one?
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Slash. And if he runs away, I flesh him.
Peace service to the Elder's vision. But rest assured, you will pay for all that you have inflicted upon me. You have shamed me once again in the eyes of my masters, but I trust in their vision.
I don't have untouchable, so I would need to make sure that I'm
Great job, Commander. But there's
invisible.
no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Down here. Alright. Spectre's immune to fire, right?
Sure thing. I'm pinned down here. Fired up.
Set these two on fire, they won't be able to use any of their skills. The one's on fire. Move up. Got a flank on something. On the Muton. Move up.
On the move.
Flank on the Muton. Ugh, come on,
I
guys.
got nothing. Running dry.
19. Oh god, come on. Got like 1 HP. Oh, come on.
What's over there? Overwatch. I like the idea that we can get that guy from here. I think we should probably move to the middle
Closing
here.
on target position now.
Guarantee kill on this Muton.
Sure thing.
Oh no! It's already taken their turn. Yeah, move out to the open. If I go where I wanted to go, I'll actually Shredder through my guy. Don't really want to do that either. So, Shredder now. Can hit the tree and the snake. And bypasses all the other stuff. Nice. Nice work. Kind of feel like I want to finish this snake off. Perfect.
I'm the best.
Free reload. Yeah. I hope he just steals the closest person to it. It says lightning reflexes, that's my guy. Yeah, this my guy should have actually hit him. This is good. This is fine. So you might see a Spectre and be like, oh no, Spectre, that's really like, you know, we need to kill that thing, get it out of the way. But you're better off letting him grab a guy, right? Because your guy's gonna be close to where your people are. Look, and now it just moves there. Now we just kill it this turn, and we get our guy back, and the other guys move up, but they can't shoot my guy because he's now a spirit, right? He's a ghost. So my guy's safe. He just got himself set on fire. That's not, he can't do that. So it's reset him and it's moved him somewhere else. Yeah, all these guys that are on fire can't do shit. This might do a missile. Yeah. A little bit of damage, but I think we can deal with that. There you go, look. Nice. We managed to like completely negate their entire turn. The Lancer ran through the fire, set himself on fire, and then couldn't do his attack. So it did the whole animation of him running, doing his attack. His attack was negated by the fact that he was on fire. And then he just like goes back to where he was, resets. He's like, okay, actually, what can I do?
Is it clear?
Go on then, we'll give this another chance. Oh god, 75% chance to hit. He shot twice, he hit once, I might as well have just shot once. Kind of turns out to be kind of what we learned from that, right? I knew he would explode if I shot him. That's why I didn't want to run up and stab him. There's a reason I don't want to run up and stab him. It might have something to do with the fact that he might just explode. Right, I think this Spectre can be dealt with Resistance members, because they are kind of the only people that are close enough to really deal with him. They can't deal with anything else, they're too far away from those. 7 damage from the mech, it's pretty solid. Let's get this guy on the go. Don't have to move him, just take the shot. Oh, he's dead. Nice shooting, Max. There you go. We get our guy back. You're too far away to do anything. Let's double run you.
Got it. Moving.
You can come to here.
Heading out.
Take a chance. Oh, nice hit.
It hit the plate.
He's not dead, but he's on fire, so he might end up burning
Guns dry.
a little bit anyway.
On my way.
Let's go, mag rifle man.
Scanning.
Let's move up with the mech. We're gonna shoot the other mech with our mech. It's gonna shred its armor. It's gonna really help. The sniper can then shred the rest of its health off. 2 shredded armor. Batman has... That's gonna consider using like restoration protocol. How many people need healing? She needs a little bit. You and you're both resistance members though, so I'm not saying you're less important. But I don't need to heal you. Let's move up to here. And protocol. You then, because I gotta reload my gun. So I might as well take an insta-kill. I couldn't see anyone from where I was. So it turns out this is the best method. Oh god, just love the idea that we just jack this guy in the head with a big spike. Oh, we got him! Slap! Get the fuck out. Lift him up into the air and scream like Predator. Ah, we got the extensive cache of intel! This guy had a big brain full of knowledge and we sucked it all out with a straw. I don't know, like, you know, it's like goopy. The brain's like goopy pink jelly, right? And I don't know what we do with it. Just, don't quite understand how we get the intelligence out of this now. But, you know, it's there. It's there, right? It's ready. Let's go. Shoot. She went for the kneecap. She wanted to end his career as an adventurer, but didn't quite hit it.
Get in the water here.
Didn't quite hit it.
I can go.
Oh wait, you know what? Oh nope, I've used up everyone. This is the last shot of the round.
Bad case of indigestion.
So I thought my sniper still hadn't shot, but he shot the Spectre right at the start, didn't he? Top! Down it goes. Down goes the mech. Look at that, I managed to get all the way through the fight. Just because now we've upgraded our guns. Early game we're using all the explosives, right? Missiles and grenades endlessly to just like pin them down, smash them, do as much damage as possible to as many things at the same time as possible, right? Now we've actually started upgrading our actual guns. We actually can conserve. We can conserve some of our explosives and use them as a last resort. I don't quite have the skills on that guy quite yet to really maximize his damage output. We've got 2 people on the team, 2 healers that have reduced the amount of time people spend in a hospital. So this guy did take a lot of damage, but now he's been reduced to 9 days. Nice. It's not so bad. Untouchable's got to be really good for the ninjas. Whirlwinds, really good. Once per turn you get a movement action when you hit someone with a melee action. And this one, combat fitness, is really good for ninjas because it's +1 mobility and +4 aim. Close encounters is really good too. So I'm glad we've got enough of that. Let's buy that. Do I like Whirlwind or do I like Untouchable? I think Untouchable, especially now we've got the fusion sword on this guy. I think Untouchable's probably the right choice. Let's wait. We can go for Ghost Walker and Covert, and then we get Conceal, which means we could probably use these guys on the instead of the Reaper on the infiltration mission. This guy got reduced to 6. He only took 1 damage. Look, 6 days though. For 1 damage, 6 days? Feels a little harsh, doesn't it? Combat Engineer is a good one. Biggest booms we want to. How many points you got? 6. I think critical hit chances at 50%. Critical hit chance on grenades is really good. 19 points for Combat Engineer though. Needs to blow up the terrain quite a decent amount. Watch them run's really good. Shadow Step might not be too bad. Hail of Bullets could be pretty good. We took this Stiletto previously because it makes him, he just has AP rounds basically naturally on his gun, so that really helps. And then we got Rupture we might do later because it's a pretty good buff. Hail of Bullets, I wish you could like do both of them together, like Hail of Bullets Rupture would mean that you can guarantee. Overwatch has a chance of critical hitting and has better aim. That could be good. Hollow targeting. If you had like, oh wait, watch them run. Hollow targeting. Cool under pressure. And bring it on. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of really good ones that'll work well together. You can throw or launch grenades 2 additional tiles. That's actually a really good one too. 15. We'll wait and see. Alloys, Illyrium, and 25 intel. Man, that's nearly got us exactly where we need to be with intel there. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Okay. Into the Fire has started. We want to get this. We want to get this chosen hunted, don't we? We got 8 people in the infirmary. 18 days is the longest. If we can go a week without an attack, 7 days, that'll be half of the guys, or just over half of the guys back. I think we need... Go back to Reaper HQ for now. We need 4 more intel. Shred Storm Cannon, nice. Received the Shred Storm Cannon. That's the upgrade to the shredder gun we got on our new Arctic. New Arctic is one of the ones that has... I'm pretty sure this has a facility on it as well. So we've got all the places with facilities on them now. Right, not quite maxed out there for what I want. They got 3. Home base is starting to fill back up. They got 5 people. They're all just pure supplies now, so we're fine there. Yeah, South America. What does this give me? Pursuit of knowledge. Yeah, that's right. And we want to do North America. There's 3 spaces in North America. We've got... Yeah, we're going to build a relay here. Yeah, a relay here. That's going to let us take this cheaper and this cheaper. It also gives us South America then as one thing. And we could start then, put another relay here. And then we'll be pushing into America there, which gives us the effect of weapon mods are increased. So that's going to be really good. Right, okay, what does Europe give us? New recruits cost 0 supplies. It's a bit late. It's a bit late to be building new recruits. And this other one, ballistics modeling, is a bit late. We've already researched all the weapons. So doesn't really do anything for us. But it is what it is. And engineering, 1 day.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Render, disassemble. Render. Let's do basic research.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
We've only got a couple of days actually, and we get our 4 days. We get our supplies. Aliens approve the threat response, increasing, like the reinforcements should come in faster now, is what it's saying. Tactical vest. Gained a tactical vest as well, nice.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
We get 1,200. Why do we lose 800? Why the fuck do we lose 800 of our supplies for no reason whatsoever? Honestly, the hell?
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Yeah, that's it. We got all the best ones on. +1 shred, -20 defense for hacking, 2 resistance contacts in the regions of instant. Ability points for promotions have increased by 25%, and madness stuff like panic, obsession, berserk, and shattered all disappear immediately on turn 1. This black market one I don't really care about. It's just there because I don't have anything else worth using as such. And we Guerrilla Tactics School, Combat Prowess, Tactical Infiltrations. Gives us more soldiers on the basic levels, right? Then large infiltration unit requires that I buy the other one? No, just requires... I need to get an officer. I need to upgrade an officer to to the higher class, integrated warfare, all of these. We don't even think about the money cost. It's fine. We can upgrade this. What does it do? Officer training station. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that, I don't think.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Right, let's build items. Right, we've been building guns, yes. But I'll be honest with you, right now, probably want to build one pistol. But I really just want armor now, right? And tactical vest. Powered Reaper armor, Illyrium crystals, Illyrium crystals, Illyrium crystals. We've got the supplies.
What do you know?
And we don't actually have enough alloys
You
for
seem like
it.
a big draw for the city.
Should be
Having
fine
worked
for
in
now.
one of the facilities, I can tell you firsthand. They do offer a level of medical care unmatched by any previous effort in our history.
Reducing the chance of
The
critical
aliens
hits
have
against
effectively
them.
cured all of humanity's greatest ailments. Cancer, malaria, AIDS. The process is relatively simple.
As long as you're compliant.
Yes. The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies. Market is open. For many people, that's hardly a consideration. Minor inconvenience at most.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
Yeah, you don't get a lot. You don't get corpses like you do in the base game, so gotta be careful what you sell. Advanced Psi, because I'm not gonna be making a Psi operative anyway, so they're kind of pointless. Focus, Iron Skin, Elite Stocks, because you waste your turn activating it. You waste your turn activating it, so what's the point of it being there? It just doesn't do anything. Reduces wound recovery time by 1 HP and grants immunity to poison, blah de blah. Not really giving us what we need, is it? Like the advanced hacking, we're gonna add that to someone. And we got the nanomed kit. We've got plasma grenades. Elite stock is being sold. Expanded magazine. To be honest with you, it's good for a Reaper, but I don't have any other Reapers to wear them. So let's confirm that. 200. Illyrium crystals is what we're short on, right? Superior agility could be good. Advanced perception, it's a bit late in the game to be wanting to pick advanced perception. An elite scope would be nice, but I kind of really want to probably grab the Illyrium crystals. That does cost all my money though, so I guess Avatar Project takes up by 1, but it's not that big a problem.
Commander,
I don't think it's that big a problem.
Avatar Project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Right, so I want my guys to get out of the hospital now, and then we're gonna go deal with the warlock. Right, it's a daunting prospect, but I think we can pull it off. Advanced explosives, smoke bomb, battle scanners. I don't want to spend my alien alloys and stuff like that doing that type of research. It's not really worth the hassle. Avatar Project, South Africa. It tells you where
Commander, the aliens
the place
continue
is.
to make progress on the
Oh, just on
Avatar
its
Project.
base.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move
It just went up
fast.
twice on the
Our
base.
action together is complete, Commander.
Infiltrate stronghold, done.
Soon enough, the Chosen will be trying to hide from us. The Resistance found a way into the Chosen stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Counter Chosen activity might be worth doing. Steal corpses. Obtain mech. Gain ability points. Plus 12 dodge. Plus 12 dodge. I kind of want to send one person for this, because anyone we send now is going to be unavailable. Well, we got 2 days here for intel. Maybe we can get... Yeah, like 2 people... 2 people that actually have the ability to knock it down by a day would be nice, but I don't have it. Look at this, like 8 ticks on this thing now. Okay.
Commander, if we want to set
Western US.
work on the Avatar project,
There's one in Western
hit one of their
US.
facilities as soon as possible.
We can make contact here. We've got more than enough intel right now. I don't think we need to stress too much about it. Western US is here. We could. Chameleon suit. Okay, we have basic research, supply drops, intel collection, West Asia.
Our people have survived, Commander. But the
We're on
ambush by the
location.
Elders' army has all but
We can
destroyed
rescue.
our chances today.
Your attempts
Now,
at
this is good.
subterfuge have failed.
This is good.
This defeat
We
will be a
we sent in 2
costly
ninjas. What we got to do is delete. Like I said, we put in low-level champions now. Anyone below Sergeant will automatically rank up to Sergeant. So get look squaddy sharpshooter. These two must be brothers. They're just like, bro. Oh, maybe not brothers. They're brothers. He's like, bro, you're going into combat with those on? He's like, you're going on into combat with that? He's like, basically in a thong. Yeah, they can't afford to give me any armor. I just show my pants.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
We got an enemy squad here.
Concealed. Spotted. Maybe after they move. Not spotted. Spotted. Yeah, of course they are.
Position compromised.
Right. What about you? Oh yeah, they both kill now, don't they? You do 10 to 14. The other guy. It's 14 to 18. I think I'd rather go with the higher
They've seen me.
the higher one here. 20 fucking 2.
That's how it's done.
Done. There you go, look, and your ninjas just run across the map, slicing people up. And just winning, right? You just go Reaper, slap, 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 slap. The next one goes Reaper, ba 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 bang. You go through the next unit that we come across. So what we're gonna do is move. Actually, we're not. We're gonna just Overwatch.
Scanning. On Overwatch. Affirmative.
Because if we come across, if the unit moves on us like this, we have a chance of just like dealing some extra damage. And then if anything, they can all just flee next turn. And we know that there's a unit up here and we know how big it is. Sentinel. That guy missed. Both his shots. Alright, really? That was it? Like, why didn't they actually... How come no one else saw any of those guys move? Because there's a big fucking tree right here. And they all managed to... bypass it. Right. So the key would be the Batman would...
Negative damage.
help just take these guys out. Alright, Overwatch has been turned off. Nobody else can shoot.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
So
take a good look.
Throw this stun grenade for now.
Let's go.
They want to evacuate. There we go. That's it. Now we move, but we know that there's a unit there.
Location confirmed.
Keep our two ninjas together.
On Overwatch.
It just went to Overwatch. We've got Shadow Step on both our ninjas? Yeah, so they've Overwatch. If Overwatch is obsolete.
Okay, I'll go.
Obsolete, entirely obsolete. So, Overwatch. We're gonna just move up slowly and Overwatch.
Got it covered.
They're gonna move? No. Maybe some of them moved.
Not a problem.
I guess that'll be okay.
What I want to do is get them in Overwatch first.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Alright, they're probably gonna move on us.
Got something over here. That's it.
The guy just falls over. It's like, nah mate. Okay, a snake comes in from the side. There's a Spectre hiding in a tree. He's a tree Spectre. That Spectre could be pretty horrible. Problems. Let's go.
Got it. 10-4.
Same happens
You
too.
cover.
So I can shoot.
This looks a little ugly.
A little bit of damage.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Got.
It'll only hurt for a second.
Kill this guy. Spotted the Reaper.
That's right.
And then my Nice critical hit though, as we said. She's actually really good. If she can use the Reaper here,
My sword is thirsty.
and we can one-shot this guy, she could actually give herself loads of extra
Hey, take a look at this.
turns.
Check it before you get too close.
Like, it's within 4 squares, right?
I got it.
There's close encounters, so you can shoot the snake twice.
Toss me some ammo.
Or I can now flash it.
Something here. I got it, right? I think this is the package.
Then she can shoot. She's so good.
Come on! No rounds.
Keep the pressure on.
I just gotta run to get back to that unit. That's fine.
On my way. Smoke out.
Oh, smoke. Oh, that was a flashbang. My bad. Oh, there's a flashbang.
If you say so.
Move to here. Then Overwatch.
Affirmative.
They won't be able to see me, but I also can't see them. So... problem I have is if I don't move soon,
Heading out.
we'll get stuck
Scanning.
Got it covered. There's
with
something
more
out there.
reinforcements, right? What I want to do is catch them off guard and maybe have my Reaper available again. Reaper's back in next turn. I think like next turn is going to say reinforcements are coming as well, so
Overwatch.
do one more turn
Overwatch.
to get our Reaper.
We got
Our
something
Reaper's
over here.
back. Both our Reapers will come. They were over there where she can hear, now they're over here where he can hear.
Looks like they called in backup.
Yeah, reinforcements coming, so should probably move up.
Absolutely.
There they are right there.
Advent troops spotted.
Running as far away from me as possible was the right idea because now I can't, well, I can actually flash someone. Can I get a kill though? Can't actually reach the other two. I can only go to that square as well. That's actually shocking. She does the flesh. She comes this side. She doesn't quite kill him. But that guy got stunned for 2 turns. Nice. Well, if we fall back to being behind a tree. So I got some cover. You reckon?
Sure thing.
We'll see how this goes. Probably really badly, but...
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, I forgot about fucking stasis. It does mean that the guy I'm worried about dying isn't going to be able to die. It does mean that we're stuck here for an extra turn that I don't want to be here.
I need some help!
That's the problem with fucking priests. And there's a fucking shield bearer. Ugh. Slash. Then shoot. Then flesh, but I could only flesh over there. Won't be able to flesh over here. Like I'd want to, because he's too far away. I think we need to go back. I think the waiting for our Reaper to show up was not helpful, and then the enemy just moved on just moved on our point, our escape points, and we were unable to do anything.
Heading out.
You can see them.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, they're over here in this corner now. Yeah, I know what they did. They moved as far away from here as possible. Where they were... Reload game. Where they were, he could have just flashed straight into them, and he showed us that we could see them. So that's not correct, but we definitely couldn't see them. I think the right choice might be to just run. It says that he can get right here, which means I could actually get a blade storm on them as they try to flee, maybe. All three of them should take a blade storm at least now, right? No? No game? Know how that works? Pretty sure that's how it works. Let's reload. I'm gonna just re-maneuver round to the other side. We'll come up to the other edge. The opposite edge to where these guys are. They'll have to move to either make sure they're between us and the exit or whatever, but would have been nice not to waste my smoke bomb accidentally.
Already there. Good to go.
I like how the one guy that ran off and joined that unit was actually like in combat with me already. Yeah, when we move up there, they don't know that we were here. It's like he ran off and is like, "Hey, where did you come from?" Just chilling over there. What happened to your squad? What squad?
Heading out.
I wasn't in a squad. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. My squad did not make it.
I'm all over it.
We went out for Advent burgers, and then turns out my squad were the Advent burgers. They're dropping in directly above us. It's another priest though. Like, 2 priests is hard to work with.
Sure thing.
Come get some.
Overwatch. Enemies on the move.
Oh, it's really annoying that they just fucking they peg it. We can't quite make it to where we want to be.
Location confirmed.
Scanning. What was that sound?
Looks like they called in some friends.
Yeah, reinforcements
On my
will
way.
get more frequent. She can actually make it off. He's the one that can't make it off.
Moving to Overwatch. Enemy activity.
Advent troops spotted.
Shit. We'll just have two Overwatch in mechs now. Just to pin us in. Yeah, look. Two Overwatch in mechs. Alright, go there.
Deflection!
His mobility is shockingly bad. Look at it. We're not in combat with a priest though.
On the move. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Yeah, his mobility's shit. Look at it. Fucking shocking. So I might have to just keep Batman up here to like do some work. Just free up that unit.
Getting it done.
Packing it in.
She's like, see you buddy, bye! They gotta just stasis me with the fucking priest, right? Then, although they then can't do anything to me this turn, but then they just move in on me, Overwatch. There, look, flank me now.
Alright, that one hurt.
Alright, he's not dead, but he's hurt. Oh, it's not gonna stasis. Maybe Holy Warrior takes his whole turn. This mech is in Overwatch though, so just be aware of that. Stasis or shoe in, missed. Oh god, if I get lucky, I need to dodge this Overwatch. Missed. Oh, come on, miss. Please miss. Oh, let's use a missile, of course. Of course it's going to use a missile. What else is it going to do? Right. I think having Batman leave right at the start was probably a big issue with having us being able to get off that map then. So, yes. Let's keep Batman just like chilling out a little bit in the background and just distracting the other guys, giving it a bit easier for ninjas to sneak up on them. Right, okay. That was looking really good though, wasn't it? It was looking really good until we got pinned down. We didn't actually do anything in between then and now, so. Avatar project in West America? Is it?
Commander, the aliens
Nope,
continue
it's
to
taken
make
the
progress
Avatar project as on the
project.
actual
If we're going to
middle
slow them
bit. The middle
down,
bit
we'll
is
need
the
to
one
move
that you
fast.
can't knock it off. So, well, you can, you just gotta do the story stuff, and I haven't encountered any of the story stuff yet. So, it is what it is.
Commander, I will question my followers as to what happened. Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Templar could help from the one side. Let's just take in 2 low-level rookies. They can both leave. But we'll keep the Templar and Batman up here. Yeah, the issue was it was the wilderness map. The wilderness map is the harder one
Ready to deploy.
to run across. It's just too open. There's not really much you can hide. If it's like one of the city maps, you just hide in the buildings. You go up a level. The like forces don't bother going into them, so it could be a lot easier. Oh look, we're in the city. Yeah, this will be.
You've got no time to
This will be a
waste.
lot easier.
Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
They're not even in line of sight.
Getting out of here! Ready to boogie! I'm going. Advent forces on the ground!
Yeah.
Close quarters!
I wonder why there wasn't a unit to spot us over here.
Moving out. I've got enemy movement here.
See, we could just run past them.
Move, move, move! My patience is at an end.
He had to miss, didn't he?
Refocusing.
Shocking.
I strike for my people.
He didn't actually knock the priest down to dead. That's actually fine, Bladestorm. You're dead now, mate. Unlucky. I'd have actually preferred that he used stasis on Batman there. Because that meant that the other guy could only come to the Templar. Well, he's going to come to the Templar anyway. What a dumbass. What's he going to do? He's not going to shoot his gun. Because they never shoot their guns. Game's trying to work out if my Blade Storm kills him before his melee attack stuns me. That's what the game's trying to work out. There we go. Oh, he misses. Okay.
At any cost.
He's got lightning
The enemy
reflexes.
chases my life.
Okay, makes sense. And then this guy. Oh, stunned for 1. It's possible he tries to go for Batman. Sometimes the AI seems to do things that are kind of nonsensical. You think like, oh, this guy is going to shoot past everyone at the person sitting at the back. Why? Why? It kind of gives you the impression that the AI knows what its best result is and can pick it.
They will try to shake my confidence.
Right, he's actually completely knocked out now. It's actually completely knocked out now. I can actually... Oh, I can bring him back from stun actually. So this should work. Sucks to be you!
You will pay the price. Affirmative, covering now.
And they need people to like hit that last level threshold, you know? So would be nice if activate.
I'll make it clean.
We could at least get somewhere.
They're on to me. That's right.
Now he gets to move. Blade Storm. No, not quite Blade Storm. Why would you run away from me? It means I can do more damage to you. Oh, we crit.
Only the best.
We crit him up. Alright, fine.
I've got the package.
He touched his package.
Absolutely.
Alright, alright, alright. actually concealed.
Got it covered.
So can actually use it to spot. And you sir died. Sucks to be you. All three of those guys died in that corner. It sucks to be them, right? They all just got demolished and died in a corner.
I can handle that. I'm on it.
I think. Check your preview as you move across, right? So follow that line, check your preview. As long as he doesn't see an alien along his line, we won't draw them into combat. We are going to move her to here.
Moving on target location.
She's gonna overwatch, concealed overwatch. He's gonna move in. Yeah, I don't want him to actually get into combat. So
I will sense any disturbance.
Whatever you say. Overwatch.
yeah, it said the lost unit was really close.
On my way.
Let's
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Right. Look away. No.
I'll maintain my watch.
They normally spawn fairly close. In this mod, they spawn real close to you in this mod. Right, they're not actually running to us. They're running somewhere. Don't know which ones those guys are actually after. Spotted her on the flank. Annoyingly, I wanted the aliens to spot her, not the Lost. That guy just fell onto my sword.
What did you expect?
So that brings these guys into combat just before they get their turn, which is really fucking annoying. What's it gonna do? Oh, it's gonna try mind control? A Lost? I mean, I don't think you can mind control a Lost, mate. Bonk.
The invaders are reinforcing.
Seems doable. Scanning.
To Overwatch. Want her to Reaper
I'm coming for you.
and Flash. I wanted to make sure that this guy ends up dead. Like straight away, yeah? Oh, seriously?
I will tear you apart.
This was a better run. We hadn't done any real ambushes in the game, in this playthrough, so like getting the right mix of what we needed to do was very important. We had to work that out. Let's go. Right. If he decides to go here, he gets Blade Stormed. But if he moves there, he gets Blade Stormed to start off with. There's a possible chance that he gets Blade Stormed twice. the sectoid trying to leave will get blade storm. No guarantee that they'll get hit. Like, they could always just miss their hits. It's quite likely, to be honest with you. Overwatch should be pretty solid here. Okay, Batman. Okay. Alright, Batman. Chill, dude. Chill. Oh, this guy. Right. It's because the other guy wasn't trying to, like, get up on you. You just didn't want him... You wanted him to keep his space in.
Not good.
He's trying to draw me further away from where we want to be. Like, they always just fucking miss. Like, Blade Storm's been nerfed to fuck as well, right? A 2 damage. He's got lightning reflexes, I guess. Is that acceptable reason for him to get his ass handed to him? I guess. Lightning reflexes, dodges.
No problem, boss.
Dodges my attack, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is.
Impressed yet?
See ya.
That's how it's done.
Oh, there's a lost.
Still moving.
Oh no, that was a dust cloud.
Running dry on ammo.
Right.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
We could farm some. Reinforcements, but to be honest with you, I don't think it would really make much difference.
Got it. Moving. On the move.
Roger that.
So it is decided. Moving to Overwatch. Heading out. Go, go, go!
There's a really, really small little lost guy then.
That seems reasonable. Come get some. Affirmative, powering now. Increase.
Lost is very close. And incoming reinforcements.
If you say so. I'm on it.
Maintaining this area.
Yeah, as usual, the Lost spawned pretty close. Missed with his pistol. For 1 kill. 2 kills.
That's it.
3 kills. Just a big pile of Lost laying on the floor. Right. 3. It'd be cool if we could get like a mech to drop down. We could steal the mech. It's just doing priests now because they can stasis you and fuck you over. So I think we should probably not give them the opportunity. You might be wondering why Batman's not taking his second shot. It showed us his second shot was on one of the other Lost guys.
I'm going.
And he hit it for 12 and it died. So we're 5 lost, and then we ended up with 1 without the game showing us what happened to him. Here we go, gun.
Not a problem.
$10 damage, not bad.
be okay.
Yeah, he's not gonna die this turn.
I'm all out.
Oh, he actually got a hit. That's solid.
My power mocks you.
See ya! That guy's down. But he's like on one, so he does this thing where he can't die, look. Really sucks. Right, anyway, be back all. Yeah, we're not sticking around while they are gonna get their turn no matter what. I'm not interested in that.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Right, that was a better choice for ambush. So in the future it'll be Batman and a Templar plus two newbies, and we'll see how that goes.
Allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Right. Right, so we gain guaranteed promotions for our dudes. I've tried not taking death from above, but then I'm always like, oh, I'm in a bad position. I got a kill, but I can't see or shoot at anyone else. I need them to move into my line of sight. So it's kind of like I end up then. You can either use it as your way of reloading your gun, or you can move to a better position. So I think death from above is actually really, really useful. We've got long watch with this guy. That's actually insane, because he's the only sniper out of 4 snipers now that actually has the ability that makes them good. Man and gun would have been nice as well though. Predator actually. Predator's insanely good. Grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal hits. Oh god, now if he grazes a miss, it's automatically a hit. Apex Predator. Oh yeah, he's got the ability where he can panic everyone around the people that get shot with the sniper rifle as well. That's actually a solid skill. He's got some really, really good bonus skills here actually. He's got bonus health. He's got Predator. He's got Apex Predator. He's got concentration. A will to survive, long watch, formidable, like trench warfare. If you get at least 1 kill, you're automatically this whole bottom row is insane. It's insane. It just makes him impossible to shoot. Like when he's up high and in cover, right? He has a low profile is there, so low profile benefits here. He'll automatically hunker down when he takes his shot. He's got long watch, overwatch, formidable, bonus health and less damage from explosions, like concentration for automatic upgrades of glances into full hits, trench warfare, automatically hunker down. Wait, what was this one? Yeah, that one's the one where he reduces damage. Then Predator, Apex Predator, like just demolish flanked characters. So that whole bottom row, expensive, but pretty solid. Pretty solid. We always take Center Mass, so we always take Alpha Mike Foxtrot, and we take Hunter's Instinct. Hunter's Instinct plus Predator plus Apex Predator is going to be like And then we can take aggression as well. And... oh, reposition. Reposition. Death from above and reposition actually allow you to shoot your gun a second time if you kill someone. Unless reposition doesn't allow you to actually shoot your gun, but you'll be able to reload and move, or just double move. It's actually really, really good. Run and gun would be good. Run and gun would... Death from above and run and gun allows you to shoot your gun twice. I know that much for sure. That's a guaranteed thing. We definitely do that. We do that with... if we get that combo, we always use it. It's pretty good. Okay, right. Hip fire. Sawn off shotgun. No longer enter tune. Priority target. Closest visible target. Gains extra aim, and this shotgun is shocking. I hate it. It's so bad. Low profile could be okay. I kind of don't like this class. Kind of just don't like this class at all. It's got some good Overwatch skills, so you could build them for good Overwatch, but they're kind of bad.
Our cooperation has
22
proven to be a
intel.
boon to the resistance.
Right, we wanted to get everyone out to the hospital, right? Though, there's a 9% chance to get ambushed. Do I want to send these guys in there? I don't think we do right now, do we? What have we got? I just didn't want anyone to get ambushed here while doing this one. Let's throw in our slightly lower level shinobi. %10 chance of failure. Let's just counter that.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Right, okay, what are we looking at? Zoom out. Western North America. We do Indonesia. We know that there's 2 ticks there that we can get rid of. Looking for facility lead. And I might wait until the next supply drop so that we can get like the weapon upgrades that we want. But we need to make sure that we build up alloys and Illyrium along the way. For now, it's kind of tricky trying to balance everything now. But we did give ourselves a big boost here by knocking 7 tags off in one go. But the main project, without us boosting the actual storyline missions, it's kind of getting tricky.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's getting kind of tricky to actually pull off some of this stuff.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Research. Let's do basic research again.
Begin, Commander.
Dodge against nearby enemies.
That's all right.
His plans have been thwarted. We thwarted his plans. Okay, right. Shinobi.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Your mission? Question marks. So it's one where we just like get the Chosen in the middle of the map and all the enemies come in on turn 1 rather than actually being on the map already. So this is West Asia though, so it's the hunter and not the other guy. So it's a bit tricky, but if we keep chasing him with melee units and maybe shooting him with grenades, like he actually can't do much. He doesn't get to counter you, basically, with his thing. So, right, what do we want? I like having the backup healer. Let me give you this instead. Spawn, for some reason, has lost all his gear. Let's give him all his gear back. Grants 1 hit point and 5 dodges. Shocking. Tactical vest. Maybe rounds, might as well. Shredder gun. We got the Shred Storm cannon now instead. So that's looking good. Mag rifle, nothing better. Exosuit gives us, yeah, the Shred Storm, right? What's up with you, Deadpool? Why have you not got any of your shit going on? Chameleon suit. Oh wait, chameleon suit is like a vest, I guess. You sir. Got a shotgun, so you might as well. Need to give you a better sword, don't we, Wolverine? Need to give you a sword, mate, don't we? Build item. Pretty sure we can't afford a new sword. No. What if we take one off one of the other people, like a lower level shinobi that just so happened to have Keith Kelly? He doesn't have one. There's a spider suit though. Are all the other shinobi? This guy, your partner. Wolverine, your partner has one. Fusion blade, mate. Bring a Reaper. Bring the Reaper in, actually, I think. Should be a pretty solid loadout, actually. We got a lot going on. Not everyone is a Master Chief. Okay, there's one person who isn't a Master Chief. Do we... I should bring some lower level people, right? Ah, but who? Who do I get rid of to bring a lower level person? And I don't have the gear. I don't have any better gear to give the lower level people. I should have double checked they all had Warden armor. I think they do. Or the equivalent stuff. We did just buy a couple of extra suits of Warden armor there as well. So let's begin the mission. What we need to do now is not get injured, but the hunter's pretty annoying. Right, okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh god, I know the title says Hunting the Warlock. We did actually do the 12-day thing to find his actual base. But I'm not sure we're gonna actually be running it a day. Might have to run it tomorrow, like first thing tomorrow. Yeah, incoming reinforcements. How many people we got the other side of the map? 6 people plus a robot. Actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. So
Effort is never futile.
I think I'd rather move them to good
Well, of
Overwatch
course.
positions.
Finally!
Like I said, it's going to be the Hunter, so
Scanning!
he's going to start in the middle of the map.
I'm trusting
And if we can do a good pincer maneuver, he'll get stuck. He'll get stuck in the middle of the map,
I'm on it.
hopefully. So make sure we spread out
Roger that.
enough to be able to, like, encircle him.
I'm on it.
Stop him from fucking moving, he's annoying.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
He's annoying for, like, running and running and running and running. He's just always away from you. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, obviously,
Absolutely.
it makes more sense for him to position away from you because
Come
he's
get
like
some.
a sniper. We've got one mech and a dream. What's this? Ghost Walker. Reduce the enemy detection range by 2 turns. By 25%, sorry, for 2 turns. You got some fucking mobility on you now randomly. Like, didn't we just have a hard time getting you off the map?
Headed there now.
No, that was a different guy, right? That was a different guy who's managed to change himself to Wolverine's test piece.
Affirmative.
I
Covering
believe.
now.
I like we've got like nowhere for the sniper to hide. Oh god, he's not even. I don't even have long watch, so if nothing spawns here, he won't even take on Overwatch. And then if we don't, yeah, I feel like we're probably better off moving him. Then we can just like, I think we get him up on top of that building next turn. So I'm happy just running.
Okay.
Happy just double running with him this turn. We don't really have, like, the Templar's pistol really isn't
I can make it.
a beneficial weapon in terms of giving up movement for it. He's got the Shredstorm cannon.
Your angel of death awaits.
Batman can actually double time because he's got Ever Vigilant. The missile's got some
Whatever
decent
you say.
range on them anyway. Mag cannon
You ever wish you were queen for a day?
has
Stop
some
using
Overwatch.
words like anew.
And then, do we... I think, like, no, I think Sephiroth's
Moving
weapon
out.
is actually pretty strong. Now, I don't think it's terrible. It's not the top level.
I'll keep an eye on
It's
it.
not the Shadowlands, but it's still pretty solid, right? Still pretty solid. Let's go.
I'm on it. I'm
Let's
on
go.
it.
It's looking good. Okay, they're going to be in the shadow, so at least that unit won't be involved in combat this turn. So it gives us less to overwatch against. There's only 4 guys though, so we'll just leave them. We won't move anyone, we won't go to see them, they'll move towards us. We got some overwatch on these guys available. But there's a robot! We could probably steal the robot straight away and really help ourselves out, I reckon. Oh, killed the snake. Killed the snake immediately. And Batman can shoot both these guys, kill that guy. Nice work, Batman. And then the other guy's gonna flee. It's the same line the other guy ran. Does he not learn? He's shot in the back. Oh, really? Is that all the people that we had in Overwatch? So it's the Hunter. The Hunter doesn't bring in any extra enemies with him, but he does have, like, the reinforcements come in a bit quicker. Plus the dark event went off that brings in reinforcements a bit quicker. So yeah, we kind of like, we went and stood by a
Just picked
car.
up a unique signature.
What's
One of
a
the chosen is
dum
here.
dum?
That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
Once again, I maneuvered myself to a position of relative advantage.
I can see. Oh, I see the guy through the window. Hello, guy. Let's see if we steal the robot first. Full override.
We could use one of those.
If we don't steal it, we'll just kill it. And we'll shoot this guy with Deadpool. Ooh, 60% chance now? Oh, you had to do that, didn't you? Fine. Fine. You suck. You suck, Batman!
Lock me out.
Call yourself a hacker, dude. Batman is actually a hacker, right?
No problem, boss.
Oh, I played Arkham. I played the Arkham games. Batman's definitely a hacker.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
Shut up. Stupid robot. Shot me in my eye holes. Made me unable to shoot him back.
I'll see about that.
That's my excuse. Sticking with it. Oh my god. Is everyone just... we got one of those turns on, don't we? I got Shadow Step. Why do I take the damage? Why do I take the... And I can one-shot the mech anyway with the sniper. Why am I taking the damage? I mean, the mech's easier to shoot for everyone.
This could end badly.
I mean...
By any means.
You will pay the price.
I actually hit the mech with this as well, so... Blah. There. Templar. I did all that stuff, and the only person that needed to do anything was the Templar. That's it. I wasted all of my moves when I did all that stuff for no reason. If I move here, the hunter can't see me because I can't see him. Is that how it works? Yes, but the AI knows where you are, so it makes no difference. It still maneuvers on you perfectly. We're just too far away now with everyone, so we need to like double run.
Yes. Covering ground.
Right, okay. I'm gonna move here, because if I go behind the tree I can't shoot my missiles. Okay, tried to blow the car up, but it didn't kind of work.
Perhaps some misdirection might rid me of this collective threat.
Getting desperate.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
The plan was that we would push him the other way, right? So I need to move people around and attack from this side as well. Oh shit, I forgot about those guys. I forgot about those fuckers. Shit. That's not a fun place for my guy to be standing. Shit. Have we got any way of making it better for her? Where she is now.
Will do.
Like, she'd be dead, right?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
There's no way, even if we do this, that they don't just one-shot her,
You're not much for
let alone,
subtlety.
like...
Not a problem.
Unless
Smoke's up!
they're disorientated and she's in smoke now. It's possible that they could just miss all their shots. That's what he did to Deadpool last time.
Living with a wound like that.
He seems to only be able to shoot snipers.
Taking this
Wait, no, you're not allowed to... You're not allowed to abduct people immediately after fucking putting them down. That's not how this works. Right? The fuck, dude? Like, none of the ledges that Deadpool could actually grapple hook onto were actually up against the cover, which I feel like... It's gotta be the mod. It's gotta be the mod at play. Right? It's gotta be the mod at play. Why the fuck could Deadpool not? Why can't he get this square here? I mean, he could literally just walk there. Yeah, why can't he get this one? Why can't... I mean, that one's not cover, but this one's cover. Like, explain. Like, surely you can get there. This is way further away. But yeah, I don't know, mate. Deadpool couldn't see the hunter from where he was. Oh, the hunter did move forward. Maybe that was all that he needed. Let's, Actually, if Deadpool gets a kill, if we would have went for the robot, Deadpool would get the kill, right? And then Deadpool can move to the cover. It kind of makes more sense. Oh, wait, no, wait. We get reposition? We do have reposition, yeah. We don't have Death from Above, or did we actually... No, we bought it. We bought it afterwards, yeah, right. For the longest period of time, we didn't have Death from Above on him.
Wow.
But technically, this is a flanked guy, right? I want to... No. I don't think there's any reason to holo target this guy, actually. Because we're going to just use the Reaper to kill him like we did last time. Might as well... freehand the robot. Now, we took a pot shot at the other guy's head with Deadpool last time, but the truth of the matter... right. I think I'll just concentrate on killing it, since like we've already gone through a turn where we just kill it, right?
You really have made a mess.
Death from Above. Let's him move here so he's got some cover.
Self-confidence is a good thing.
Right. Now he's got low profile, so he's got full cover on that spot. And then we kill this guy and we can reposition. Gets us a bit closer to the hunter. Everyone else then that wasted their turn can just double run forward now. Saves us a lot of hassle.
Exactly. Move! Location confirmed.
Double
You ever
run.
wish you were queen for a day?
Want to run here so I can get up on top of the roof. Right. I think we maneuver to be in the house rather than... He's actually invisible, so we can definitely move as close to the Chosen as possible here. Don't know why I didn't double move him earlier. Right, remember that there's another unit. I don't want to blow the car up with him by it, but yeah, it's not going to work. I don't want to blow this van up, this truck up, because that damages our supplies. I think we throw smoke here, like we did last time. It'll probably work to move our guy.
What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Yes.
Tired of waiting around. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's move up.
Affirmative. Covering now.
He's got a mag rifle, so she can see and shoot a bit better than the shotgun guy. Don't need to worry too much
Covering now.
about her range. I think we let's move forward one square there, and then do that. This guy then move forward a touch.
On my way.
Try to get as many of these people in a smoke bomb.
Smoke's up.
Nice, that works out.
Moving over. This is taking way longer than I had hoped. She never fails me.
Missed. She might never fail you, but it doesn't mean she's gonna hit. Right, this unit comes in. Miss. That is the shotgun. That is at 0% chance to hit range though, so I guess. Can we really complain about it? Yeah, probably. We probably should complain about it a lot. Nice hit. 5 damage. It's half his health.
Assuming there's anything left of this world when we're done, maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one thing your kind excel at.
Target that guy. Shock Trooper. What if I increase my chance to hit? Let's go. Oh, we didn't kill him. He's got like 1 health. Rend. I think that's a good. I think that's a good hit actually. Let's go after the Chosen. He can't shoot me. Oh, it's the whole 3 damage thing.
Now I'm getting a little.
He's got nothing that says that he takes less damage. Oh, he is going to shoot me.
You'll have to suffer a little longer.
How dare you? Ran further away. Headbutt shield, 12 health. Grenade here maybe.
Fine.
We can get away with it. Don't ask, game. This is why XCOM 3 is done for. No, I think that's part of the mod, mate. It's got nothing. There's no reason why my Templar's only doing 3 damage here. Like, he's got +4 damage, and he did 3. So it's his damage +4. It should be minimum 7, right? But it's the mod. It's the mod that's stopping us from really doing something here. If we press O, look, he has nothing. Wait, what is this? Attack has 35% damage penalty, but is guaranteed hit. Yeah, that's him. You deal 35% more damage against hero classes. That's him. That's not me. Your primary weapon attacks will poison enemies. He's got nothing. He's got nothing that mitigates my melee damage. Yet, the Templar, I can chase him with the Templar all day, but the Templar will do no damage to him. Whereas I can run up against the Warlock, and I just demolish the Warlock. And it's just like, why? What? There's nothing there. There's really not showing me or saying anything that gives me the impression that this guy should be good at mitigating damage. I mean, I don't like blowing up these trucks because I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to blow the trucks up, but they just do so much damage to the people. They guarantee kills. I wanted to get up here so I could take a good shot.
I will go.
I'll consider banish, but I don't think we'll be able to banish the 97. We could do some good hits actually with banish from here. Weapon range? Without a range for our weapon? Aim is 91. Plus 10 plus 10. Plus 4. Minus 18 for range. He's a bit too far away. If I shoot at him, he's going to just move further away. So what I need to do is make sure that I'm doing something to try to close this gap. Right? But every time I hit, he's going to move away. He's going to move like to here, or he's going to move over to here. But it's just like every single time you hit him, he just fucks off. And then everybody has to like double run to try keep up with the fucker. It's so annoying. He is the most annoying one. At least the assassin will run at you, right? She's really fucking annoying. I haven't really faced her that much, but at least she'll run at you. This guy will just run away. What a pussy. What a pussy, like. Actually, flesh. One shots this guy. Currently one shots that guy. Then one shots this guy, then kills that guy. Gets me in cover. Then I shoot this guy on a flank, right? So yeah, Reaper.
You won't feel a thing.
Kill the big health guy first. This guy. I want to kill him from this angle. So that I'm closer to this.
They've seen me.
Closer to this this guy here. Yeah, see you, mate. You're dead.
How many is that now?
Then I can flash this guy. I still one-shot this guy here now. Bang, you're dead. And then I can flash back to this guy. Still 8 to 12 damage. I'll consider... It's doubled up my buttons. I'll consider moving out of this cover to take a good swipe at him. 19 on a crit. Even after a third kill here. It does 3 to 5 damage now, you see. And we can do 6 to 11 with my gun, or... I can get both me and my Templar in smoke.
Cover.
And then I feel like we could just chase him with melee across the map. Because they just run up and attack. It's a lot easier to keep track of and stay on top of, right? And then that whole unit's dead now. So, yeah. Our resistance guys could probably just stay up there. Wait for the reinforcements on the next lot. Well, I gotta just double run across the map to keep up with this guy now. That's all I can do. I haven't blown any of the trucks up yet, so I haven't destroyed any of my supplies, which is good. What are we gonna do? Move up and shoot with Batman, I think.
Can handle that.
Or, right, actually, Here's a counterplay. We focus fire. And then... Oh, Deadpool has used his thing, hasn't he? That's fine though, don't worry. Now we look at Banish. Because we put focus fire on, every time we shoot with Banish, our accuracy will go up by 5. And since our accuracy only goes down by 15 now, because we got that one that reduces it, right? Yeah, reduces Banish aim decrease by 5. So it only goes down by 10 each time. So we've got 90, 101, 111, 120. We take 4 shots. The last shot has got an 80% chance to hit. So we're going to do a lot of damage here now, right? We're going to do a lot of damage. So I think Banish is the right choice. So let's give it a shot. Let's see. We should hit with all 4. 1 hit.
Nice shot.
2 hits. Nice. 6 plus 7. 13. Third shot. Bang. 8 damage. It's going up by 1 rather than down by 1 each time. And we missed the last one. Oh, 80% chance to hit on the last one.
You sure you're up to this?
Look at that. We just hit him for like 21 damage. It's barely a scratch. How much health does he actually have? Seems too much health is the correct answer. Do I try to just run some resistance guys over, get some good shots in with the mech? I don't think there's any such thing as good shots with the mech here. He's gonna do 5 damage. All it's gonna do is make him run even further away, while stopping us from keeping up with him.
Oh yes.
So I think we just move the resistance guys towards our main group, and we try to bolster Overwatch for the extra units that come in. Let's I don't really want to leave anyone out in the open, but I took up a cover position with a robot.
What's over there?
Can't take cover.
Got it covered.
It's fine. Someone could have stood there, robot. Robot's like, yeah, well, snooze you lose. Fuck you. I'm a robot. I need cover too.
Got it covered.
Moving. Overwatch.
Heading out.
I think XCOM 3 will fail if they just do a reboot.
On Overwatch.
If they just do a reboot, I think people will be like, nah, I've played this before. Which will probably be what they try to do. Right? And what they need to do is follow on from this game and actually come up with like new aliens. Come up with like new stuff. And you could even maybe have it so that you still progress from where this game leaves. So you make us start with plasma weapons, but the plasma weapons now basically act like the basic weapons from the start of this game. You know what I mean? Look, he's took a shot, he's running, he's hiding in the fucking corner. Behind a fucking rock. Big pussy. Miss. He always misses with his normal shot. Look how far he managed to move, like. What's up with that? I think what we need to do is teleport. Teleport him. No, we want to teleport him. If I do this, I won't be able to rend, right? Because I gotta like double move rend, yeah. Got a double move rend. And rend again does like 5, it says 5 to 6, but when I hit him it'll definitely just say 3 damage. Do I? 5 to 8 and I can do it twice, but he will move away when I attack him. I know a way of baiting him in, I just move away from him. And then he has to run forward to get an attack in. Because he needs line of sight. My sniper could actually be out of line of sight. My sniper might be far enough away to not trigger his bot. Right, can we... Or do we just overwatch? Oh no, he's not got long view overwatch, is he? So yeah, he won't be able to actually attack him from this distance. Ugh, God, seriously.
My friends,
Seems almost like cheating.
What I can't afford to do is have him shoot me before I can put my shield on. So maybe we have to run... Do we have to run the ninja in first? I can't even make it to him with the ninja. Tell you what, right? If we aid protocol, on you. Right. I don't usually do this. I don't usually use aid protocol, but desperate times. Desperate measures. Do I... We've got incoming, so I kind of want to free reload Batman. He's got Sentinel, so he's pretty strong for our Overwatch.
Scanning.
I want to get him to a good position there.
Bring him to pay.
Try to blow this rock up? No, not quite. Does he move away from me? Oh, he actually moves towards us. Right, my ninja can attack him now. Alright, cool. Cool. Thanks for that. Let's Overwatch then.
On Overwatch.
Move you here and Overwatch. I want enough people to be able to deal with
I loaded these cartridges myself.
the next unit that's gonna show up. Should be a smallish unit of just Advent. It's not usually a big scary unit or anything like that. Usually a pretty simple, straightforward one. So still want to move these guys up a touch and Overwatch with them.
you know, I'm very good with throwing knives.
Let's do this.
There's full cover behind this little tree, right?
Moving to Overwatch.
I kind of want to just cover from the hunter. There's really no one else here to take into account yet. So let's just keep moving everyone forward towards the rest of the group.
Scanning.
On the move.
Moving right down. And move you closer to the middle a little bit. With your coil shotgun. Oh, you've got a coil submachine gun. Right. I can now flash you. One behind the tree. Nine damage. That's what my sword does. Like the Templar that's got +4 damage does 3 damage with his main weapon. 9 damage as he runs away as well. That's pretty good. I like that. It's gonna shoot. It's a guarantee hit. But she didn't get poisoned, and it only did 1 damage. Right, Rend. I can still hit you, mate. And I don't get shot. But I believe I'll probably be out in the open.
For the Templars.
Three damage. You see.
I don't get wounded often,
3 damage.
but when I do, it makes me angry.
Like honestly, I chased him across the entire map like about an hour ago, with my Templar, just doing 3 damage. It took forever to kill the fucker. Like, honestly, what the hell's going on with that?
Right.
Why do I always miss? It doesn't make any sense.
I'm not going nowhere.
I could buy the Templar the skill where his glances will turn back into normal hits. That might be the answer to our problem.
Who are you again?
They're flanking us!
That was a good position for our guys, actually. That guy died, he only had 6 health. That's shocking. It's kind of shocking. What a Batman.
Is somebody keeping score?
That's a lesson in missing, isn't it, Batman? What about the next guy? Come on, dude. Oh man, you hit the tree, dude. Why are the resistance doing more than you, Batman? You're supposed to be the guy showing them who's boss. Oh, why would you shoot? Okay, fine. 0 damage. Weapon, my sword? You disabled my sword?
It's nothing personal.
Ow. What the flying fucks? Fear of poison? Where? When and why?
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty
One
of time
poison,
to
now
rest.
he's dead. Yeah, thanks game. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for murdering Wolverine for me. Batman's definitely gonna res him, like, immediately. I could just one-shot the mech, but I want to... should probably stabilize Wolverine straight away. We're not going to revival protocol this turn because he's in a dangerous position, but if we at least stabilize him, we'll be fine. That's like Wolverine out for like another 1 million days. Like every single time we come up against the Hunter, he's like, I'm gonna shoot Wolverine in the face, now he's dead. Good luck. Good luck with that. 63% chance to permanently steal the mech. We fail. How fucking dare you? There will be another opportunity to steal a mech when the next group of reinforcements comes in, so we'll just kill this one. We'll just kill this one. I don't think we want concussion grenade. I think blow up the terrain here. That kind of sucks that we can't hit anything. Move to here.
Whatever you say.
Is this a better... I can't use the bunker buster after I move. Shocking. No point using a missile there, to be honest with you. Might as well. 0% chance to hit. Can we conceal?
I strike from the darkness.
Move to here.
I am at your service.
Throw a knife.
Couldn't get through the armor. I am trusting you.
You said shoot it. Come on, guys.
Dreams, perhaps.
Come on, guys.
A few more shots, that's all I've got.
Let's move already.
You have a rifle, not a shotgun, so.
Enemy is still
You
up.
guys did really well in Overwatch.
Dead in the
Did that
water
break
here.
you? Did that break you guys?
If you say so.
You guys gotta go really, really badly now. I mean, I could just throw a grenade, and it would be dead. So why am I wasting my time trying to shoot it?
I definitely got that one.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
What? Picking on someone twice the size of me is not good enough. throw a grenade. No, can't throw grenade. It's Overwatch then. We can't.
Roger that.
%50 chance to hit. Missed. Right, Deadpool. Right, Deadpool is fine, mate, I guess.
But you missed.
We currently got him as a blue move. But if I use Volt, he'll move out of my range, I'm pretty sure. It's 7 damage instead of 3. Nope, okay, he didn't.
This world is ours.
Trying to think that we get full cover from the tree when he moves away from us. 5 damage this time, insane.
So that's what that feels like.
Or maybe I don't get cover from the tree. Right. The more health he tips off of my Templar, the more bonus damage I'll get. So realistically, when he acts like a prick and shoots us and takes off our shield and then our health, he's actually doing us a favor. So
Seems doable.
I'll see about that. Girls' night out.
he's doing pistol.
Let's dance.
Oh, that was his pistol?
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
This is fucking pistol.
Close.
Fuck me. The fuck?
They're gone!
You'll have to suffer a little
Takes the
longer.
pistol.
There's an art to what I do.
Healer mode!
Healer mode. I'm gonna revival protocol the Templar, yeah? Shocking, right.
I can handle that.
What I need to do is give him more options to shoot at. So I'm going to move up.
Watch my back.
I'm going to move up the 2 resistance guys that are hanging around and try distract him a little bit with them as well.
On the move.
Not a problem.
It's Overwatch.
Come get some.
Come get
Overwatch.
some!
Can't see him from here, but if I get him to move. Medikit heal. He's within half range, so I can still rend him.
Let me help you. I will tear
I should
you
do
apart.
50% more damage now. 4. I've got +4 damage no game.
Let that slide.
Oh, come on. I wanted you guys to do some fucking hits, like.
I might have winged
him. Guess I better be more careful.
See ya. Here's a better option. You don't know where I am anymore. Run away! Right,
No shit.
spawn up. The thing is, if I get my guys up on top of this cliff, they can actually defend really well against any reinforcements as well, so it's kind of a good position for us to move to anyway.
Overwatch.
Yeah, we can get a shot on him now. Look at this. Boom! Missed, okay. That sounds about right!
Taunting me, aren't you?
Mate,
Going to
fucking learn to shoot. You shit, dude. Here you go. Gotta shoot someone else for once.
Let's make this clean.
I mean, okay.
We're losing people down
Okay, fine.
Hope you've got room left on that wall of yours, Commander.
Wow.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, okay, okay.
No problem, boss.
Excuse me.
I need some Overwatch for... Oh. I just realised that we were supposed to res. But I guess reposition for a good Overwatch is probably pretty helpful too. Let's just move up and banish him.
I am at your service.
Save ourselves the hassle, right?
On my way. Got it covered.
I'm not sure if I attack him with banish if I'm gonna be able to even get close to him anymore. We'll go. If we get 2 hits, we might kill him. Okay, we failed the first one. That's not really a good sign, is it? We got a hit, 9. Okay, come on, one more hit.
Not a bad shot.
No, come on.
Shooter. Is this your first time out?
It's not gonna happen. We're on 0% chance to hit now.
Taught you how to shoot.
My training fails me.
You're going to have to do a lot better than that.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Maybe you're not meant for the field.
Might actually, Wait, I can still rend him? Still within rend range? Says this should kill him, so... Back in. Why does he always miss? Why does he always miss? It changed the attack into a... Changed the attack into a graze. Why does he always fucking miss? Honestly, just mind-blowing.
Rain down hellfire.
Alright, grenade him from a mile away, it's fine. I guess he's got 1 health, so... See ya! Homing grenade, look at it. It's like, what's wrong with that grenade?
You've surprised me once again, Commander.
Our Templar will ignore most of this damage that he's taken.
Excellent work, Commander.
Because we've got
We
Batman,
may not have put them down for
and
good, but
we've
at the
got
very least, we've
the fact
held
that he
off
actually
the
just
Chosen
ignores
for another
6
day.
damage in general, right? So he can be pretty good at keeping himself going, which is nice, but I want Overwatch with Batman even though we failed the last one. And we want Overwatch with Sub-Zero from this top position. And we just Overwatch again with our...
Can I predict what's got it covered?
On Overwatch.
With our guys.
Scanning.
There we go. Right, it's spawning in right there and right there.
Not in my
Not too bad. I mean, we got a few people that can actually see them. We got some... They're out in the open, so we got some good grenade chances here. And some missiles. We still have missiles from on top of the cliff that could be pretty accurate.
Certain sense of deja vu.
Ooh, Andromedon. And a Codex. See ya.
Impressed yet?
Nice hit. Fuck you. I think he's dead. Okay, the Resistance are back to being good at overwatching. I think the Andromedon gets an actual turn now, a proper full turn.
I'm more than a little vulnerable.
Maybe, no, maybe it doesn't. Oh, they all went and stood next to each other. Perfect.
A means by which to hold back the pond.
Swap places with someone. Does that really get me any further forward than I want to be? Probably not. Can I rend anyone from here? Nope. Gets me a bit closer, but not enough to be helpful this turn, so let's just run. Switch to Spawn. We got this thing here. I don't think we got the range on any of our explosives this turn.
Copy.
I mean, could check, but I really don't think we're going to be able to make the Andromedon. I don't want to blow up any of these trucks or the things that are stuck on the back of them. Maybe can't hit the Codex. Yeah, we can't go there. So I think if we're going to do anything, we go for
You're just taking
the Andromedon for now. Let's give that a good grenading. 9 damage, nice. He's pretty much dead now. Pretty much dead. We should be able to manage that. I think Revival Protocol and then Combat Protocol will get us through this one. Or I could use Restoration. I'm thinking the Wolverine will be able to attack the Sectoid from where he is, right? So let's try see what Wolverine can do. Yep, of course he can. I'll go to here, I guess. Want to go as far as possible rather than as shallow as possible, so get up on the truck. One shot that guy. 29 damage. Holy shit. Right. Question isn't who's going to die. question is when they're going to die. I have a target on you. Sweep. Deadpool's gonna shoot the priest. Just because. I kind of want the priest to be out. Combat protocol kills this guy. Restoration gives us health to Wolverine, who's on 1. Our Templar, who's on... Who's disappeared? Where did you go, Templar? There. Who's on 5. I don't think we got the range for this. No, we're just out, so I guess we're gonna have to move to here. I don't think he'll be able to shoot it past the car if he moves to here, but
I can handle that.
let's give it a try.
Firing rocket.
It could go a little further, or it could just move completely different direction and not hit anyone. Oh yeah, it just hit this guy only. It's not very helpful because I'm actually planning on killing that guy. Let's go to here. It's Overwatch. Reload your gun. You can actually see from here. 21% chance. It's kind of...
Probably a flesh wound.
I mean, it hit. So, ooh, okay. Okay. It's interesting. I very recently learned that if you don't kill... if I was to do 1 damage to a Codex now, it would split again. And I'm like, oh, I did not know that. Thank you. Thank you, game, for explaining that they can actually split multiple times. So yeah, that was new. That caught me off by surprise a lot. I can throw a grenade in here. There's no guarantee that this grenade is going to do the 4 damage we need. If it does 3, right? If it does 3, it can't split, or it will split, but the original one will die because it takes half the health, right?
Perhaps this weapon will help me fulfill my destiny, whatever it may be.
2 damage, right, so we're gonna get 1 HP. Of course it does the lowest amount of fucking damage it could possibly do. Right, we get 1 HP codexes now. That's really kind of just not helping, is it? I don't think this is getting any better.
Finally!
He needs to reload, but he's also standing in a terrible position, so I feel like we...
Better close your eyes.
do this. But all 3 of those guys are immune to stun grenades? Oh wait. It might have something to do with... Wait, how come the concussion grenade worked? Yet the other one won't. It's kind of weird. Okay, I guess. Most annoying thing on the map at the moment is the Codex. I feel like we should probably definitely try to get rid of it.
Roger that.
Batman now. Can't move. Combat protocol actually... is still helpful here. I was considering whether we throw a grenade up. I'll be honest with you though, if I throw a grenade at it and it doesn't do the 5 damage, or at least 4, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Bombs away!
Whee! She didn't even throw it the right direction. I guess you got a That's 2 grenades now. Oh wait, did the game just crash? No, game's open. That's 2 grenades now that did the minimum fucking damage. This is fucking annoying. It's gonna block it over here. It's fine, those guys are rushing forward. Some of them have free reloads available.
I don't feel so
5
good.
damage, we're fine. We're fine for now. Stasis on my other guy, that means he's fine. He's fine as well. There we go, it's all good. They're not shooting at Deadpool. I mean, it could be worse, right? Holy Warrior. Not quite sure what Holy Warrior actually does for a guy. Well, now she's dead. Okay.
We just lost one!
Come on, game. Gets to reposition then. Flamethrower guy. It's looking pretty dire. Right, I think we made some bad choices with grenades. And the grenades just didn't go in our favour. Why? Why did the grenades work out so terribly? Let's... it's kind of... I don't know, they haven't dealt any damage to my main troops. Normally I'm like, you know, the resistance members are kinda disposable, right? But we're getting to a point where like all of our leveled up resistance members are being wiped out, and we're just running with like rookie resistance members like constantly. It's kinda not super helpful at the same time, right? So let's shield bearer trooper. I didn't even go after the flamer. I can't even see. I can't even see this guy to rapid target him this time. What do you mean, game? What do you mean, game? Right. What I want to do is get rid of this fucking priest, to be honest. Come on. 29 damage.
I don't think there's any way back from that.
Yeah, so I get to move Deadpool
Okay.
to a position where he's going to be just fine now. Templar I can see here, so if I move, actually, something I could have done which I didn't do is I could have moved my guy.
Copy that.
And then you can't see him. Can't see this guy. You can just run there anyway.
The power guides me.
Fine, be like that. Be like that. It's not that important, game.
Yes. You're just taking up space.
I wish it was maybe a little bit more obvious. Like it dims out like other people's line of sights. And just like the area that you can see that applies to your person that you want to control, right? That Andromedon went down to 1 health this time. Bunker Buster. How much damage is it supposed to do? 6 to 11? I don't think it's enough. For... We got salvo as well, so we could always shoot another missile. Why is it every time I attack these codexes, it's like always the minimum amount of damage you could possibly do? Like, I had salvo, game. I had salvo. Unless like Bunker Buster will use your entire turn up no matter what. We did revival protocol, didn't we?
I must reload.
Codex on the roof is now a 0% chance to hit. The sectoid. Survival protocol on Wolverine. Flesh. That's all free reload your gun, mate.
Quietly.
Actually, activating Reaper was probably a misstep in the last one, because this should give us the ability to finish off the Andromedon and or
You want some more?
shoot the Codex. But I should be able to actually do the Andromedon here.
Woo! You see that?
Do the Codex here. You know, I can do all the Codexes as well. Alright, fine. Okay. Maybe we misplayed maybe we misplayed Wolverine. Why did he graze now all of a sudden? That's stupid. The one he attacked dies though, right? Does that not count? Let's get rid of that one then.
Stop using words like anew.
Zero. I love he's got 0% chance to hit. How is that helpful, dude?
I'm on the move.
How is 0% chance to hit helpful? Kill the Codex. Nice work, robot.
Just as I thought.
We could just move the resistance members to slightly better cover. Not like amazing cover, but slightly better. And then Overwatch with them.
Move already.
Just let whatever happens happen. Although I'm sure we can flashbang both of you guys.
Flash out.
Don't know why those guys are immune, but they could have been immune because the priest could have a bonus.
What's over there? Light him up!
I'll try. I'll try either way. No, they're not. Maybe the priest was the one stopping them from being disorientated. But we just disorientated everyone, so
On my way.
pretty sure that's fine. The flamethrower guy is
Bombs away.
gotta be a problematic dude indeed, because he can still fire his flamethrower. That could be a problem. Missed, nice.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, he's not going to take a turn at all. Nice. That's what I like to see. And then this guy probably can't do anything. I shot my mech. Let's hope the next guy doesn't try to kill it. Although he might. Nope. Okay. And they spread their fire out and they all missed. Thanks to using our grenades properly. Just shoot at anyone with the highest accuracy now. So it's looking pretty good.
You want more?
He's not dead, he's got 1 health, but... Indeed. Let's go. Let's him move a little bit closer than he normally would have been able to. And then, I don't know why it does this. He can actually hit everyone here. Watch how strong he is. 19, 14, and 14. So why does he only do 3 damage to the hunter? Someone explain that to me. He's clearly... There's clearly something that the hunter supposedly has. That's maybe built into the hunter.
I go.
That it's just not telling you. I think for the last turn, this might actually help reduce the amount of time they spend in hospital, but I don't think it does. Let's just heal up everyone who has lost any health. I think we managed to get all of our damage to be on just 2 people this entire fight. She took 1 damage. From what? Yeah, she took 1 damage from something.
Got it covered.
Yeah!
Right. Yay. 0% chance to hit.
I'll be swift.
Taylor Swift? Can't be. He has to move. That's his whole thing is moving and attacking, right?
Oh, pretty quick on my feet.
I'm on it.
Back in. Scanning.
Oh,
Got it,
okay.
moving.
You're out.
Ready to go.
Well, Wolverine. Yes, we just did. We just saved the
How many is
princess.
that now?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
And by saved, I mean we
confirmed.
shot her
Mission
multiple times in the face. That's what you meant by saved, right? Saved her from herself. A long happy life. We saved her from that.
Citizens of Advent, that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all.
Alright, cool.
threats to our
Anyway, thank you guys for joining us today.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of
25.
our most trusted veterans.
25
It's a
days.
testament to our
21
cause.
days. As it 25 days, he's supposed to ignore 6 of that damage. Why is he down to 1 health still? We've got some malarium, some alloys. Really helps. Fear of poison. Where the fuck did that come from, dude? As was it? He actually died to the poison, so I guess it was... We only got 2 people wounded. Wolverine actually isn't that important. And... I think the Warlock is actually weak against the Templar, but we have a second Templar. No, we don't. We have a second Skirmisher. We could get a second Templar, and he'll come at a highish level. And we could just take this guy's gear off and put it on the other guy, and then send them all in to the thing, right? Yeah, we're gonna save it here. And we're going to see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, so have a good one, guys. If you like the stream, consider dropping a like and a subscribe for the channel. Really helps us out. Trying to hit 500 subscribers there. But outside of that, just have a nice day, guys, and enjoy yourselves. Wait, let me show you me saving the game. I'm sure it's not that important, but I like to do it. Anyway, here's me saving the game there. Alright then, guys, have a good one, and we'll see you next time. Bye!